I'll keep you up to date.
I live with my mom.
Hello. Hello, good morning.
I'm a Leica.
Hello, good morning. I'm glad you like him, Mario. Alright, there's apparently a Quest for Glory 4 Enhanced I can install, so I'm trying to do that right now. That in there. Okay, that's in there. I guess it fixes some stuff. We can try to play this version. Enhanced README. Enhanced README. Cut audio has been restored. All deaths are now voiced by the narrator. Unique messages will play. Every dead end should be gone. Dead ends are gone. Annoying bugs have been fixed. Animation improvements. Restored a cut encounter with the Crypt Wraith. Some missing deaths have been restored. Some inventory icons have been restored, and there's sound effects in the final battle. Alright, cool. But I just have to figure out, I don't know how to install it. I'm trying to install it. Back up the patches folder in your Quest for Glory 4 directory. Okay. I'm gonna make a patches old. Patches, I call it patches old. And then put this patches folder in the folder. Okay. Hey Nathan64, hey Dolphin, hey Father, Herringstone, hello, you like this game. Kill a K. Forcing sphincters up with daggers is very fun, Herringstone. Hey Gabsy, Akavidi, thanks for the big emote. Dolphin, thanks for the big emote. Happy Thirsty Thursday, you guys ready to drink up your Red Dye 40? You know, I hear they're coming out with Red Dye 41 guitars. Hey Japans. I got the Red Dye 41 pre-ordered. Hey Pixel Turkey. And, Father X, New Color, Lasses, Caesar. After today, I'll be away for about a week. There won't be many streams, if any, between the 2nd and the 8th or so. I'll be back next week. But yeah, this is the last stream for like about a week or so. 5-6 days. That's fine. You'll be fine, right? You'll probably be fine. Okay. Extract the contents in the directory. Got it. Oh. Okay. Alright, now I gotta find my old save. I gotta import my old save. My old man. I gotta import my man. Let's see. Where's my man? Where's my last man? Oh. I gotta find my man. My thief man. I gotta remember where they put the Scum VM saves. Scum VM saves are in app data, roaming, Scum VM, saved games. Okay, here we go. And then I gotta find my man. Here's my man. Here he is. Got him. I got my man. Now I gotta put my man in the DOS folder so we can import my man into this. Okay, so we've got Quest for Glory 4 enhanced, and I got my man, my thief man. Alright, cool. Cool. I don't think I've played the enhanced version before. Whatever this is, some fan patch, but you know, the fans do good work. Euro Disney? No, I'm not going to Disney World. I hate you? I don't hate you. What is chat going to be? You won't even know that. You won't even notice I'm gone. I'll be gone for a week or less. You won't even notice. You won't even notice. You'll find other streamers to watch and you'll forget all about me. What? You'll forget all about me. You'll forget I ever existed. You forget I was ever here. Yeah. You'll move on with your life. You'll be fine. You'll do great. You'll do great. Marty's wish come true. He wanted me to go. Pixel Turkey redeemed stare at the camera until someone bits tips or subs. Oh gosh. Alright, stare at the camera until someone bits tips or subs, or subscribes to Star Trek or whatever. I think it's going for one more day. You have to stare at the camera until someone bits tips or subs, or like just be looking near it. Stare at the camera. Pepperoni Pizza Man, thank you for the gift sub to Barry. We love Barry. I think there's one more day for this Star Trek thing. If anyone wants to do that, here it is. You install the game and I get $1. Thank you, Pepperoni, for saving me from that. I was a little worried. Hey, Parbs on YouTube. I was a little worried about that one. Barry? Oh yeah, we can watch Barry. New PFP? What's that? What's a PFP, Barfy? You can't find a man? I got a man. What's your man got to do with me? I got a man. I'm not trying to hear that. See? Marty was asking for Quest for Glory 4 Thief. Oh yeah. Well, I was gonna do it anyway. Hold on, I'm trying to capture my DOSBox window. I was gonna do it anyway. It's not because he told me to do it. Okay? Just so you know. I'm not doing it because he told me to do it. I was gonna do it anyway. QFG4. What is it? I just put it in here. Maybe QF4? GF F4. Where is it? I skipped through it. QG4. QG4. Setup. Install.
I live with my mom.
Music General MIDI. Fuck you. Roll an empty 32. Don't play games with me. Thunderboard. What's a thunderboard? Don't play games with me. You play games. You play stupid games. Win stupid prizes. Hey, Honkerino. Can you watch Larry? Oh, there's a weird bit. There's been a weird bit of news. Where did I see it? Was it Polygon or something? Well, it's probably a million sites. There's been a weird bit of news with Sierra Games. Leisure Suit Larry. They're taking the old Leisure Suit Larry games off Steam. They're taking the retro Leisure Suit... Oh, you can't see. They're taking the retro Leisure Suit Larry games off Steam. Which, they're taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. There's a collection, right? Is it because there's a collection there, or and also magna cum laude, which that definitely doesn't deserve to be taken off stream. Leisure Suit Larry magna cum laude needs to be archived and saved for eternity. The game is so horrid. It's one of the most horrid things humanity has ever created. It must remain forever. But they're taking these off, but it says, at least the retro... Why would they do this? They're hanging up the Leisure Suit. They're taking this off? Why? Like, does that mean they're going to be... Are they going to be, like, doing something with Leisure Suit Larry, you think? Because the only reason to do this... They do this when they're, like, putting a new version up, right? This is weird, right? But they have... You can still get the new games. Is it, like, a marketing thing? Take that down so we can market the newer ones? I still need to play Wet Dreams Dry twice. It's weird, right? It's so weird. But anyway, just so you know, if you like classic Sierra games, Leisure Suit Larry 1 through 6 are being taken off Steam. It's not like you can't get these games. That's super weird, right? It's not like they're taking off Quest for Glory and King's Quest. It's not like they're taking out all the Sierra games. I guess licensing is different. Maybe the licensing is owned. Maybe they lost the licensing or whatever. Maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe it's like this company had the licensing and then they lost it. So it goes back to whoever else had it and then they have to put it back up. I don't know. It's weird, right? Barfy, you're doing great. Oh, RGT Big Boy should be my avatar. That's what my avatar should be. It should be RGT Big Boy, right? Right, Barfy? Let me change my avatar quickly to RGT Big Boy. But I have to remember where that file is. Let me see. Let me see. Where's that file? Stream art. Emo. Oh, that's emo people. Emotes. Emotes. RGT Big Boy. Wait, can I just search for that on my computer? Do you guys have hard time searching for things on your computer now? Where like, you used to be able to just search for files on your computer and now it's like impossible. Old. I have recent stream art. Old stream art. Emotes. Is RGT Big Boy in there? Here's some emotes. Oh well, I'll have to do it another time. I don't know where RGT Big Boy is. I lose things. From streaming for so long, I just lose on everything that I have. Okay, anyway, QG4. All right, we got this set up. Let's load this up. Let's load it up. We got it. So we were doing a Thief playthrough a while back, and we're going to continue that. I don't think I'm going to play Quest for Glory 5, though. Because I've already played Quest for Glory 5 as a Thief a while ago. I've done it as Thief and a Mage. No, I did it as Paladin and a Mage. I didn't do it as a Thief. Ugh, do I have to play Quest for Glory 5 again? I don't really want to. I don't really want to. There's a file called STD. Don't open that one. Yikes, especially not if you like your girlfriend's around or something. Alright, how do I load this game? Just type Sierra. I don't know if this game works. Yeah, we just game around here. Good point. Good point. I don't know if this game works. Can you watch Larry? Sure. It's not working. You don't want to win prizes? You know, donkey. You know, freaking donkey. Not a freaking Muppet donkey. For woke reasons.
Store the tongs in the meat well.
Hey, fluffy quack. Everyone be quiet, the song is playing. Herringstone likes this song. Let him listen to it. You think so you love. Great. You put Mickey Mouse ears on what? Oh, on it? Yeah, probably. Is it Activision? I don't know, Soul Assassin. Hey, Leather Suit. Wait for the guitar to come in. Whenever you try to save a file, you have to use cloud storage. Oh, I have that turned off, Leather Suit. Or I don't have Windows 11, though. What's the worst class? Wait for the guitar. Is there supposed to be a guitar right now? Hold on. It sounds all weird. Why does it sound all weird? Or just the guitar come in. There's supposed to be this crazy guitar. Do I need to... I put it on MT32. Is this all messed up? Quest for Glory Larry. Hey, Moko. Hey, Goosack. EA now owns Codemasters that had Larry. Oh. Yikes. This ain't right. That ain't the right music. That ain't the right music. MT32. That ain't the right music. What happens if we switch it back to Sound Blaster? That ain't the right music. There's supposed to be guitar. Crazy guitar. That ain't right. That wasn't right. Okay, maybe this'll... Do I have some shitty version of it? This is the Steam version. This is why you always gotta just download an ISO off the internet. This is why you never play a game that you legitimately bought. It's like all sounds all weird. It sounds all weird. What's wrong with it? Screw it. I'm getting a CD. It's all weird. This ain't right, man. This ain't right at all. Alright, I'm gonna download a different version. I'm getting a different version. This version is ass. There's like, that intro has a sick guitar. I just put the Steam version in here. And it's apparently some weird ass version. Unless I'm crazy, I could have sworn like it's supposed to have like some sick music.
Oh, this isn't bread.
A sick guitar riff. We'll just have to install it. Reinstall it from the CD. It's supposed to have a sick guitar riff, right? Am I crazy? There's different versions of the game, so here we go. It might be because for some reason the Steam version might be the floppy, shitty, butt ass turd version. So here, let's install the CD version and be happy and smile instead of being sad by that crap version. Larry loot boxes, hell yeah, let's go. Larry, Leisure Suit Larry, Leisure Suit Larry, what do they call Fortnite? What's the Fortnite called? Sometimes my mind can't think good. Battle Royale. Leisure Suit Larry Battle Royale. Okay, install. Install. There we go. Boop. Alright, let's go full. Not tiny, full, baby. Yay, destroying Codemasters. A lot of these old companies are not the same anymore. Would I try Colossal Cave? I do want to try their Colossal Cave again. Yeah, apparently they updated it. Japan's, thanks for the bits. I do want to try. The setup didn't. I was in the setup leather suit. Did I play this 10 times? Yeah, I play. You can play this many times and have fun. I don't know how many times I played it, but you can play it. It's designed to be played over and over and to smile and have fun a lot with one game. It's not like these games where you play it once and okay, never play it again. You can play this game many times and have fun every single time. You can actually have more fun every single time you play it. Not like these new games, you play them once, you never play them again because they're not designed for that. They're designed for one playthrough, and then you buy the DLC, and then you buy the sequel, and then you buy the trequel, and then you buy something else, and you keep buying, and you never stop buying. But nope, not this game. Can be played over and over, and you always have fun forever. Wait, it didn't install it. Where did it go? Where'd it go? Did it install it? Where's the folder? Oh, it's in the Sierra folder. Sierra. It's in the Sierra folder. Okay, hang on. Sierra. Quest for Glory 4 CD. Yes! 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 Let me put my thief in there. That's my thief. Okay. Quest for Glory 4. Oh, what the? Okay. Let's make sure. Let's make sure it's on the right stuff this time. Sierra install programs 3.69. What the perverts? Okay, accept these choices. Don't tell me what to do. Hey, school ship. Hey, Bane. Hello. A trequel, a sequel, a trequel, a forquel. We saw another streamer play Time Commando Skeleton. That game rules. That game totally rules and is awesome. Battle Royale with Larry Leisure, but it's like a boning royale. Yoshi's Island? What do you mean? What's Yoshi's Island? All right, here we go. Now this will be the correct music, not that garbage shit they tried to feed us. Hold on, I gotta add the Quest for Glory 4 enhanced thing though. Where'd I put that? We're gonna add the enhanced thing in here. Where'd I put that? Oh, here it is. Quest for Glory 4 enhanced. Where'd I put that? Where'd I put that? Quest for Glory 4 enhanced. Oh, I also have to play that next game by those Spud developers. It doesn't have a patches folder. Okay, well I'll put this in here anyway. This might not work. That version might not work. That's okay. Whatever. Whatever we play is fine. I don't get bugged out when I play this game normally. But I mean I could. Quest G4 CD. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Good morning, Tom.
I like remasters. The Oblivion remaster seems cool. Yeah, Onyx, thanks for the sub. Good morning. Morning, Lotus. What's up, Hill? Boning Royale. Yeah, a Boning Royale. Previous music sounded like going to Taco Bell. Here we go. You like Quest for Glory, Alex? Me too. I like Quest for Glory too. Hey, Jeff, what? We both like Quest for Glory. Skin Deep came out. Okay. By Quadrilateral Cowboy. Oh, yeah? I have to check that out. Isn't that the guy who made there we go. This is what it's supposed to be. This Blendo Games. Oh, really? They made another game? Oh, cool. Oh, that could be good. I'll save that, Ben. Here's what the music is supposed to be. There we go. This is better, much better. Hey, Vicious. Now, much better. Yeah, play those trumpets. Play those trumpets for me. Blare them, blast them. Adam Zombie Smasher's good too.
Love Quest for Gary.
Yeah, play those trumpets. Isn't there a guitar? Hey, Mocha. Oh. They got BB King on this. Average Goon, thanks for the sub. Oh, whoever composed this, I think it sounds, they did the same shit on the Police Quest 4 soundtrack. They have like that blues guitar. They got that blues guitar style.
You have enough corn for now. This music with the music is kind of erotic, am I right, guys?
Hype train, I am freaking out.
Alright.
You have enough corn for now.
Oh, what the? There's even like a weird piano part? I feel like I've never even heard this part. Someone honky tonk piano.
Available commands. Bunch. But.
Wow, I don't think I've ever even heard this version.
Kernel. Commands. Discuss.
It's like weird piano.
Balls. Do this. Dump. Duty.
That's I changed them.
Earnest. Fallacies.
I changed the commands.
Followage. Gurgle.
I changed the commands, so that's not up to date.
HM.
That's not up to date. You're lying to people. You're lying to people. You're lying to people. Wait, where'd my save file go? Oh, here it is.
You gotta
Okay.
be on your act.
I have to put save on the end of it. And let me see if that updates. I think you have to restart DOSBox. Oh man, this song keeps going. Holy shit. I've never heard this version. Okay, I have to restart. I've never heard this version of the song. The Sierra games have like tons of different versions where they added like random things. Okay, anyway, that's really cool. Alright, we have to, like, with DOSBox, when you make a change to the file system, you have to restart, like, if you do it from outside of DOSBox, you have to restart it to see the file. Okay. So we have to restart with my, save, import, yeah, I'm importing my, you need the new commands? Well, yeah, I haven't been pruning the commands, so I had to prune them. I pruned some of them. Or we could just turn them all off. What do you guys want to do? BB King had a Bowie knife in his tuxedo after he was threatened by the Klan. Sounds pretty solid idea, Onyx. Pretty solid idea. I was threatened by the Klan like last week. I was threatened by the Klan. They said I have white guilt. Someone said I have white guilt because. Wait, not restore game. Someone said I have white guilt because I said, oh, I'm a white man, so I have it easier on Twitch. And someone said, kill yourself, white guilt. Just because I stated the obvious. All right. Your character has been successfully imported. Welcome to Shadows of Darkness. All right, we're doing Thief. I thought it was pretty well known that like white people have it easier online, but I guess that's white guilt. Like you go into anybody's stream who like is not white and they're like constantly getting harassed and shit. It's like the worst. I thought it was I didn't know it was like such a controversial thing to be like, oh, I'm white, I have it easier. But whatever. Alright, here's my awesome dude. What I've been doing with this thief is you go strength my new method in Quest for Glory is go strength everything. But it also might have been that dude who got mad about Flashback. I'm not really sure. Oh, his name is Warpath Puzzles and Survival. It might have also just been that random dude who got mad about that I like didn't like make out and tongue kiss everything about Flashback. I think it might have been that guy. So who knows? I don't know what the deal was. There's a lot of weird people on Twitch. Either they go full racist because you didn't absolutely love, you only gave their game a 9 out of 10 instead of a 10 out of 10, or whatever, or they're just racist anyway. Yeah, I should start carrying a Bowie knife, yeah. I would stab a racist. I'm into stabbing racists. Totally. Actually, I'd rather, like, not be involved. Hey, Guitars. Thank you, Guitars. Oh, yeah, that was what the other dude said? Oh, no. It was get a real job, you fat fuck. But I'm... Which I love. Blues Brothers is their favorite movie of animation? You played this game for the first time, Devore? Really? Only the first time, really? Oh, this one's good. Hey, Jeffo. Yo, Pepperoni, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Thanks a lot, Pepperoni. Alright, so what I do in Quest for Glory is I put strength on all the characters, because you just freaking need it, man. But what are we going to need in this one?
Take care of the guy behind me, Fox!
I try not to put points on things you can grind up. You can just grind. I can't really... Can I grind stealth? I guess I'm not fully up on my thief knowledge of this game. Agility's pretty high. Maybe I should put my points into stealth? Wait, how high can I put them? Should we change our name? It's currently Warpath Puzzles and Survival. Can I change my name? It's not letting me change it. Damn it, I guess we're stuck with Warpath Puzzles and Survival. Wait, how come I can't put points in anything? Oh, there. I want to change my name. Oh, I can't here. Alright, we don't want to be Warpath Puzzles and Survival. I want to be Train Your Brain Tiki Solitaire. There we go. Alright, there. Japan, thanks for the 45 bits. Thank you. Thank you very much. You've earned 1 smile point. Japan, thanks for the gift sub. I'm taking the smile point away. Okay, how high can I go? 300?
I'd like to see it.
Oh, I can go above 300. Alright, I feel like I need to put points in stealth. Because that's a kind of a harder thing to grind. You can grind all this other shit. What's acrobatics do? Do I need that as a thief? Because that's really freaking low. Maybe I need to put my points into acrobatics? Stealth, I can just stealth around all the time, right? Acrobatics. Do I even need acrobatics? As a thief, you'd think you'd need acrobatics. I'm gonna do that. I'm not totally comfortable with these choices, though. What does communicate do? There's not dialogue crap in this. Train your brain, Tiki Solitaire. Oh, you open the sphincter with your dagger. Oh, man. You force the sphincter open with your dagger. Where's the voice? You waken from nightmares, flying and falling. You find it. Where's the voices? What the hell's wrong with this game? Like, this is the CD version.
Oh, this isn't bread.
Where's the voices? What's going on? I have to quit again. What's going on with this game? It's a CD version. Where's the voices? Like, we got the good music in the intro, yet we have no voices. Oh, maybe I have to... Oh, I think I might have to run it with this. Sometimes you just have to run it with the different... Yeah, that was it. I think. Yeah, I'm just playing this for you, Herringstone. Just for you. Because I know you like it. Never heard of these till the pandemic. Really? And now you're making a game based on them, right? Your game is inspired by these, right? Can you believe how fat and racist I am? Oh yeah, but I'm like reverse... Well, yeah. What's the worst thing someone said to me while streaming? Probably that. Probably that, Vinot. Probably kill yourself, white guilt. Because it's like so ridiculous. Yeah, I know old school rap songs, Onyx. Exactly. I can't be racist. Well, they didn't say they said I'm racist against white people. Hey, Big Pizza Boss. Yeah, the music's so good, Pizza Boss. You're here, Herringstone. Thank you for being here. Alright, I think it's because we didn't run it with the right command. Okay. You force the sphincter open with your... If it doesn't read it, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, I feel like I need acrobatics. Should I just go full acrobatics? A little bit of stealth. Alright, replay this. Train your brain, Tiki Solitaire. Alright, if it doesn't read it, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lose my mind. Please read it. Please have his voice. Love, we need the voice. No, we need the... Why is it not reading it? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What's up with the technical issues, man? Alright, do I just play this through ScumVM then? I'll just play this through ScumVM. I wanted to play the enhanced version. But it's all broke. It's all broken. It's all... Why is it got not voice? I got the CD version. We got the CD version. I got the voice version. I don't know why it's not doing the voice. Try to get in a different version again, I guess. My version's all fucked up. Effed up. Ooh, got a hype chest. Thanks for the hype train. Oh, I got a little sad monster. Thank you for the sad monster hype train. You're at the butcher telling about my positivity arc. He said you can't be back here behind the counter. Oh, I hope you like stole something from him, Japan's. That's, I mean, guitars. That's rude. You shouldn't let people be rude to you like that. 3 minutes left. Yeah, I know, Big Pizza Boss. And so now, Davor, you're making a dialogue game? Oh, yeah, but I'm not going to sit through it all. I already know everything that happens in the game. Davor's making a Quest for Glory style game. Davor. A resource config file, Herringstone? Yeah, you think so? Or I might just get a different version, a different CD, and try that instead. Quest for Glory 4, no voices. Sound voice glitches. No speech, Quest for Glory 4. Disable speech. Not here. Let's just try this. Let's try this first. I also don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure if we can do the enhanced version, since the Steam version is apparently like the floppy version or some crap. I don't know. I remember playing that before. It had all the voices. So I'm confused right now. These Sierra games can have different voices, different versions. I'm definitely confused. Something with the resource config. You were doing some tutorial scripting. That's fun. I want to do something fun too. Do you want to hire me to work on your game? I only charge like $125,000 a year, paid in advance. And I'm an ideas guy. I don't do any. I'm not on the ground floor. Okay, I'm up in the penthouse. My ideas come down from the top, and I basically make or break your project depending on my attitude. So what do we think? Are we doing it? Can we do it? Can we make a deal right now? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Sorry for yelling. All right, hang on. Let's reinstall it again too. Let's reinstall this, and actually, I'm gonna reinstall this crap garbage. I'm gonna reinstall this crap garbage. But chat, you're not crap garbage. I would never reinstall you. Okay, I'm gonna take.
I don't know.
This folder file, take that and delete that. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna put this here. Okay, now I'm gonna delete this. Okay, and then we're gonna go back in here and reinstall this. Install. What do you think? You can afford a sound effect? Oh no. You can afford my entire salary. QG4CD. 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 Full. Ha. I miss Spaceship Warlock. Oh, those were the days. Spaceship Warlock. Spaceship Warlock. Spaceship Warlock. Alright, now I have to put my import file back in here. We're just gonna, let's see if we fixed it. Let's be positive. There's no patches folder though. And the patches folder was for the enhanced version, so I'm confused about the patches folder. But okay. Doesn't yet need this version doesn't need a patches folder. Okay. I'm a little worried. What else is on here? Whoops. What else is on here? Patches is in here. Why is Patches in here, but it's on the folder? Because we're playing it off the... Oh, because we're playing off the CD or something? Okay, fine. Alright, let's see.
A woman?
Let's see. Big ideas come from Cheese Fountain. I assume they would. Hey Swagoo, hey Binky. See me rolling with cool music. Dun, dun, dun. Hey Unpleaser, you like DOS? Me too. Hey Big Bungo. Patches O'Houlihan. Alright, got the good music, but we have the voices. We probably still won't. I don't know. I don't think we will. I didn't really do anything different. Alright, import this shit. We'll try this again. Otherwise, we'll just have to play it in Scum VM. But I feel like Scum VM has errors with VGA, the VGA Sierra games, but okay, we'll try it. Type this one more time. Train your brain. Tiki Solitaire. It's not gonna do it. He's not gonna talk. I swear to God, if I don't hear his voice right now. No, we're not running it on a real DOS PC on Pleaser. Japans, thanks for the bits. What the heck? Alright, we're gonna take it into Scum VM, and it will just work perfectly. I feel like I've had errors with Sierra games in Scum VM, but so I try to just run them in DOS if I can. Whoops. Oh, here's the look. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. That... Okay, I want to try to add this version that I just installed. Probably should have just used the one that was just working there. Alright, here we go. CD Windows. Wait, does only the Windows version have the voice? Is that it? Okay, whatever. It's the same shit. Okay. Blah 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 blah. MT32 should be good. Alright, we'll just run it in here. Do we have saves that we have to delete? No. Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright, we should be good. We'll just play it in here. Hopefully we don't have any stupid Scum errors. Scum's great, but it can have errors sometimes too. Alright, good. What's acrobatics? I don't really know, but it's really low. So and I'm a thief. I feel like I might need it. Missing or corrupt game resources have been detected. What the hell's going on with this? Why can I not run this game today? Missing or corrupt game resources? What's going on today? What the hell is this sound? Alright, I don't know what's going on today. Let me try this. I have another idea. I do not know what is going on today. Okay, let me add from... I guess I'll just try adding the Steam version. I don't know what's going on. It's not missing or corrupt. It runs fine. I do not know what's going on. Okay, here. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, game options. Override audio. Not the synth. That's the one we want. Okay, boot switch both. Switch both. Okay. Okay. That might have been because of like the fan patch thing. I guess we'll just play the whatever this is. I like this 3D terrain. This is cool. It was cool back then when it came out. I know School Ship, you don't have to tell me that, but thank you. It doesn't sound as good. It sounds all weird. It doesn't have like the it doesn't have like the music that we had in the other version, but in the other version we don't have the voices. Does this version have the voices?
Please insert your saved
It does.
disk.
So then we go to this version, and this version doesn't have like the MT32 music. Why can it not be used? Is it an error that I have? I have the MT32 files. I have them. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. I have those. I have the MT32s.
Oh,
This isn't bread. I have those files. We might just have to go ahead and play with what we have. But I like to try to make it perfect. Normally I don't have any problems with this game. But today I am having problems with this game. So that just goes to show you. Sometimes you don't have problems and sometimes you do. You know what I mean? No, we got all the right files in here. It was saying it couldn't use MT32 before too. Which is odd. Which is an oddity. Huh, that's weird. So like the Steam version has the voice, but like shitty music. Maybe the did they like change the music in like the voice version? Maybe they changed the music in the voice version. I don't really know. But we'll just play that version. We'll just play the version we got. It's the best we got. But now I just have to move my import thief into a different folder now. So let me just get that. I gotta move it into a different folder. Yeah, we need those voices. Weird, right? Weird. Getting sick of old games. They're too weird. Okay, now I gotta put this in here. Okay. And you have to call it something specific, actually. You have to call this something specific. I have to go in here again and see what you have to call it to import. See, for some reason it doesn't let you use the MT32. I could try this. Isn't Fluid Synth kind of MT32? Not the synth emulator.
I live with my mom.
That's worse, right? You try it. The MT32 synth emulator is stinky. A browser version? I don't like streaming through a browser. I don't really like playing games in a browser either.
Please insert.
Okay, we have to call it qfg-thief.sab. Okay. Ooh, these are my old ones. QFG. I have to call it QFG G3-thief. Okay. Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Alright, then let me just go restart this and then we'll be good to go. I don't like playing games in a browser. It can use Roland. It can use Roland. I don't know why it isn't. Normally this is totally fine. Normally it's fine. I don't know what's going on. Okay, we should be good now. The selected device cannot be used. Okay. Let me see.
I'm a liker.
There's something I need else. I mean, I've used MT32 in Roland forever. I've used MT32 in ScumVM forever. I've done it forever. I wonder if it's... I installed... Hold on, let me just look real quick because... Maybe it's because like I updated it. Oh, wait, is this why? Because I updated it? Oh, it might be because I updated it and I didn't put the things I need to put in the new weird update. I'm on some Scum Nightly thing now. Maybe this is it. Okay. Maybe this is it. Maybe. Alright, let me just try this. Maybe this is why it isn't working, because yeah, didn't we have to like switch Scum versions? Yeah, this might be it. Okay. Okay, this might be why I was having trouble with MT32 recently. Okay. Okay, let's try putting this in here. Let's try putting this in here. Okay, let's see if that does it. Oh, that might actually be it. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. Alright, do that. You don't have to do that, but we'll do that. Yes, okay, that was it, right, because we had some problem with some game, and then we had to like update to like the nightly version of Scum, and that was in a different location than the location that I had my MT32 ROMs in. There we go. We're all fixed up, chat. Chat. You're doing so great today. You should put watching the stream on your resume. I'm running the enhanced patch. I don't know if it works in Scum VM, Ben. I mean, at this point, we might as well keep restarting over and over. I don't think it works in Scum VM. I don't know how to get that patch to work in Scum VM. So at this point, I'm saying, F it, let's just play the game. So we'll have to do the enhanced next time. Beep. I figured it out, T-Can. Thank you for your help. Hey, Shade.
Discussing our duties.
You're practicing positivity? It's a positivity stream. Is your favorite Sierra game Kid Icarus? It's great. I love Gabe. I maybe love Gabe the most. But I do love this as well. Yeah. You gotta try to stay organized, or else you're gonna have problems like I had.
Please
Okay, let's import our thief. There it is. That's
Your
it.
character has been successfully imported. Welcome to Shadows of Darkness.
Finally, only took 50 minutes. There it is, Warpath Puzzles and Survival, and we're ready to go. Train your brain, Tiki Solitaire. Hey, T-Can, are you there? What does acrobatics do? Why is mine so low? I feel like I'm a thief. I need to put all my points into acrobatics. I'm a little bit worried about my acrobatics level. I feel like everything else is fine. Alright, train your brain, Tiki Solitaire. Finally. And actually, we did something very good today because we fixed... I was having MT32 issues in Scum and I didn't know why, and that we figured out why. So we did something very, very important today. Jeff, you like this game, Gaver Knight 1 and King's Quest 6. Those are great games. All Sierra games are awesome, but yeah. I want to play the... You're making me want to play the Gabe Knight games again. Half-Life 1, best Sierra game. Whenever somebody says Half-Life 1 is the best Sierra game, I fart a little bit, because it was only published by Sierra. They didn't make it. They didn't make it, right? Is this a sequel to Heart of Darkness? No. I'm gonna nibble some corn, Yarnum. Of course. Japans, thanks for the 67 bits. Of course I'm going to nibble some corn. Hey, Doubloons, acrobatics is new, and it always starts low. Okay. Well, screw it. Let's max that crap out. Well, I might need a little bit of stealth, because I gotta steal.
You awaken from nightmares of flying and falling. You find yourself in this strange place. The only illumination, an eerie green glow.
You like the tech stuff?
You've lost your weapons and the contents of your backpack somewhere during the journey. All you have are the clothes and armor on your back. This leaves you with 4 burning questions.
I had 4 burning questions last time I ate
Where
Taco
are you?
Bell.
How did you get here? Who brought you here? And how in blazes can you get out of here? No, make that 5 burning questions. What city did your luggage end up in this time?
You don't have to worry about me, school ship. If someone says something mean to me online, it doesn't bother me. I've been online long enough. Most of the time I laugh about it. So you don't have to worry about me if someone says that, if someone insults me online. I'm not really worried about it. What was I gonna say? I think when you play like all these random games like I've played, like you just get unorganized because there's so many different ways to play them. So it's easy to have these technical issues where like, oh, I switched the folder for this like 6 months ago, but then I didn't use it since then, and I've been doing DOSBox, or I was using PCEM or whatever. You know, I was using a million other things. I forgot that I did this one random switch and I didn't switch it back. It's just easy to for errors to happen that way.
You stumble and fall over the ancient petrified corpse. As you pick yourself up, you discover a dagger and some coins on the dried-out dead body. It isn't going to use them anymore, so you take them.
Wait, this might be the enhanced version. I don't remember ever stumbling before. Do you always stumble? Is that from the enhanced version? I think I imported the enhanced version, but I don't know.
You find nothing else useful on the body.
I don't remember stumbling. I thought you had to search the body. I don't remember that. Every time I play a Sierra game, I see new stuff. Yeah, Arcanum's not Sierra either. Sierra was a big publisher. They bought studios and just like published their shit. Their stuff. They didn't publish their shit. They published their games. We don't have enough corn, Venant. We don't have any corn. Yes, this is the corn guy, Skycomish. John Rice Davies. It's Gimli time. That's right, Herringstone. It's Gimli time. The voice stuff is good. I smell Ubergold? No, I smell way worse than that. Who's being mean to me, Swagoo? Nobody. I'm good. You just posted just in case? Well, that's good, school ship. No, you don't have to worry about me. I don't really give a shit what anybody says to me online.
You find nothing. You find
I used to care. I guess it used to bother me. But I've been streaming for so long, and I've just seen a lot of things that I just don't care anymore. Yeah. I don't care. It just becomes
30 assorted copper and gold coins on them.
It just becomes like funny. It's funny. I want. Never mind. I don't want.
A brief search reveals a piece of hard gray rock, which you take, and some coins.
I don't want to encourage people to like say horrible things to me, but when people do naturally, if it's natural, it's normally more funny than anything else. Sorry, I think ads are gonna play soon. It's more funny than anything else. Like when the person says, "Get a real job, you fat fuck." That's just funny. That's funny. That's really funny. Or yeah, it's just funny. Jaforin, thanks for the bits. Thank you. See, I encouraged Jaforin. Now Jaforin said something mean. Jaforin, that hurt my feelings. All those forward slashes hurt my feelings, actually. Your butt is enhanced when you eat a Taco Bell. That's awesome. Okay, take count. I'm so happy of you. Alright. Anyway, it's positivity. It's the positivity arc. Let's go. Let's just have fun.
That didn't do it.
Oh man. The thing that makes me happiest today is that I fixed the weird Scum VM MT32 issue I was having.
You are in a large cave, dimly lit by glowing lichen on the walls.
Lichen.
Strange, irregular outcropping.
I still say lichen. I still say lichen. I don't say lichen.
You find nothing.
I say lichen and I say chitin. Instead of chitin, I say chitin. Are you gonna play the game or do anything but? What a waste.
You straighten out your jacket. You straighten out your jacket.
You didn't say those things. That was 18. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jaforin, for relaying. You know, I don't think there is an ATF anymore. I think we pretty much destroyed them.
You find
there hasn't been a new member of the ATF in a long time. I think The positivity arc is really helping. Alright, well, I guess we just need to force the sphincter open with our dagger. There hasn't been any new members. Membership is down since the positivity arc. I'll kick you down if you talk bad about Sierra. I will, Justin.
You had a bit more light. Maybe you'll be able to see how to open it.
The valve won't budge.
The valve won't budge.
Oh, you have to light torch. Oh, I need to get the torch over here. Man, this game is so good. Holy crap. I stopped playing Sierra games for a while, so I could, like, have the feeling again of how good they are. And I'm glad I did that, because I'm getting it. I'm getting the feeling inside my bones.
This torch is firmly embedded.
It goes electric, baby, when I turn it on.
Strikes.
Listening to too much trolls.
This torch is firmly embedded in its holder.
Oh shit, what? Look at that fire effect. Why do I feel like I don't remember seeing this stuff before?
You strike sparks off the flint using your dagger. Torch soon begins to burn, almost as if by magic.
I need to just I need to make sure I don't play Sierra too much, so I can forget. So I can forget it, and then come back to it. Forget it, and then come back to it, like it's brand new.
You take the torch.
You set up Scum VM to load as a shortcut. MT32 only works when you load the front end. Oh, that's weird, Chide. That's weird, Chide. How are you, Chide? How you doing, Chide? I had my daughter last night, but I tuned into your stream for a second, Jade, and you were like, "Let's play this," and then that was all I saw. And then I was busy. I tuned into your stream for a second. I heard you say we're gonna play something. Literally, I saw you stream one sentence, so that was pretty cool. Thank you, Jade, for the sentence. When I have my daughter, I tend to spend time with her. Day of the Tentacle Hogwarts. Lichen! Hey, Guinea Prince. The ATF couldn't resist Fleet Command. Who can?
Your attacks have no effect on the door valve.
What you mean? I force it open with my dagger.
You force the sphincter open with your dagger and pass through.
Wow. Oh my gosh. That's one of the craziest moments.
You've made it into a large chamber. Stone valves, like the one you just passed through, apparently block 3 other passageways. There is a huge stone altar in the center of the room, and an exit to the south.
This game's just so cool, how you start in this weird, freaky place, and you're like, what is this crap? And then you leave, but then you come back later. You come back later and you solve it all, and it's badass when you come back, too. What's this?
Those scratches on the cave floor look deliberate. They must be a thief mark.
Oh, right, we're a thief. How do we do? What do we do with a thief mark? What does that mean, a thief mark? How does that help me? Is there something there in the ground?
Those scratches on the...
Do you only see that if you're a thief? Search the ground? Dig up the ground?
This does not seem to be the best place to do that.
That boost was what you needed, Chade? What did you play yesterday, Chade? What did you play? GOG programs their games to load with MT? Wait, they do? GOG programs? Wait, does that mean it comes with the ROMs? GOG is allowed to distribute the ROMs? Or they have them like, so you can't take them out of the... They don't give you the ROMs, they just have it programmed. Wait,
a flock of winged creatures emerges from the cave entrance.
What?
And they don't look friendly.
Wait, Jade, do you have the ROMs? You use the ROMs, right? Oh, shit. Auto battle. You can't win the fights in this. You can't win the fights. The fights are impossible. You have to auto battle.
In a bitter battle, you were better than the badders. You kick some butt, too.
Gosh, this game has so much voice. It's ridiculous.
That didn't do anything.
But I'm out of stamina. Search the bodies. What's the, There. The tip of the finger? Search the bodies.
The batter wasn't carrying any valuables. Besides, its body is really gross.
Oh man, our first fight. Oh man. Yeah, it does sound good, Kid Icarus. Sounds great. You got the ROMs, right? You got the ROMs, yeah. Okay. Well, you can just open up ScumVM. I mean, I just run it all from the ScumVM interface, but you got your way you like to do it. Why is the
Those
thief mark
scratches on
here?
the-
Why is this mark here? I have to do something? Is there something buried?
That
No, I guess not.
didn't do anything. You're in the heart of the cave. Stone valves close off
Sphincter.
passageways leading in all directions.
Why did he not say
the
sphincter?
center-
Why didn't he say sphincter?
The rough stone altar is covered with dark stains as of blood long since dried to powder.
Blood. I wish there was more Quest for Glory games. I wish they
That-
kept making Quest for Glory games. I'm sad
live
that
with
they
my
had.
mom.
I'm sad that Sierra got ripped to shreds. Sad about that. All right, so we're a thief, so we can just balance on this,
Store
right?
the tongs in the meat well.
Test the rope.
You cautiously test the rope before crossing. It feels as though it's firmly anchored on both ends of the chasm.
I'm pretty sure we can walk it. As we got.
You are so exhausted that everything you do hurts.
I lost all my stamina fighting those bats. Oh,
You
I can just
barely made it across the pit.
I can rest. I can rest. I can rest. I can rest. Rest. I can rest. Rest. Do a little rest. 60
After
minutes.
some rest,
There we go. Wait, what did I say?
after some rest, you feel worse than before.
It's not worse. I got stamina back. Can I take the rope? Take the
A
rope.
rope might be useful, but it's firmly attached on both ends.
Okay. That's fine. Oh man, these games are so good. Quest for Glory is so good. We're gonna have to do another playthrough. I'm getting ready for my next playthrough. Now, it's one extra click. No, Chade, it's all good. You should do the way you want to do, you know? I'm getting ready for my next playthrough. We did Mage and Thief. I guess it would be Pure Fighter. Or I could do another Paladin run. Oh man, the cave mouth.
Slip through the mouth
Teeth.
of the cave, just in time to avoid being crushed by its closing jaws.
Have I played Betrayed Alliance? Betrayed Alliance? No. MT32 ROMs were public domain? Oh.
You are alive! Only one person has ever walked away from there before. Who are you? How did you get here? Oh, there are so many questions I want to ask you, but I have to get home quickly. It is so dangerous out at night in Mordavia.
Does she know who we
The
are at this
town
point?
is due north of here. Be careful. There are many bad things wandering around. Good luck.
They
oh,
do.
by the way, my name is Katrina. I hope we meet again sometime.
Does she know who we are?
Farewell.
And she's just trying to manipulate us at this point? Modern indie devs have made a bunch of Quest for Glory style games. Justin Fleming on YouTube. Dave Warren, my Twitch chat over here, is making one called Fortune and Glory. Which I think... Wait, Fortune and Glory? Or what was it? Fortune and Glory, yeah. They're making this game right now. But there's other games. Quest for Infamy is one. I haven't played Quest for Infamy. Here's one. Quest for Infamy, where you're like basically a bad boy. I need to play this. I don't know why I still haven't played this. You're a bad boy. You're a thief. You choose one of three. I really need to play this badly. There's another one called Heroine's Quest, which I did stream. What was that? Bunch of porn games? What's all this? Heroine's Quest. There's one called Heroine's Quest. It's free. Heroine's Quest is free. It's good. Heroine's Quest is good for like a game you pay for, but it's free. So there's like some issues.
A woman?
What I didn't like in Heroine's Quest is just they have NPCs that sort of roam around, so when you want to find them, they can be hard to find. But Heroine's Quest is very cool. Also, Heroine's Quest is very good, and plus it's free, so shut up. You know, there's more, but I always forget their names. There are some. Mage's Initiation. I think that's one, or it might just be Mage's Initiation might just be like a fantasy. I don't know if it's a Quest for Glory like where you can make different choices, or if it's just a fantasy adventure game. I don't know if anyone's played Mage's Initiation. I think there might be like a handful of more of them. Yeah, Heroine's Quest is good. It has some issues, but it's good. It's good. Heroine's Quest is good. What's Betrayed Alliance? A Quest for Glory, Witcher, or Elder Scrolls game? Like a darker one, Alex, you mean? Yeah, I mean, I love... These games are really hard to make. Maybe I'll make one. Oh, Betrayed Alliance. Oh, yeah. Saga for Riches? Is that one? Saga for Riches. Is that a game, Dick Danza? You love heroin? Oh, that's a different type of heroin. Not the type that you put into your arm. Like a woman hero. It's a heroin. You don't put a woman hero into your arm.
A woman?
Heroine's Quest is a gateway drug. Yeah, for old school
The six-pointed symbol seems to pulse with energy and comes loose in your hand when you touch it.
Heroine's
You
Quest
have
and
the feeling that you may need this sign.
Vinot, you also like Quest for Infamy? I need to play Quest for Infamy. I need to just play some of those games.
Oh, this isn't bread.
I want to try to remember to play some of those games. Let me put them on my list. Mage's Initiation is like if Quest for Glory and King's Quest had a baby. But what's Quest for Glory about it? Is it, does it have like different paths and different classes? Or is it more of a straightforward game where it has like mage stuff? Like the mage stuff of, let me see. Quest for Infamy Mage Initiation. Got it. I didn't spell it right, but it's good enough. A modern RPG, but with Quest for Glory characters. Oh, I gotcha. Why don't you make it, Alex?
This symbol looks like a mouth with pursed lips. This symbol
just
is a
pulling my leg.
stylized representation of a crime.
You're pulling my leg, Dick Danza.
This is the symbol of blood in the form of a huge carved droplet.
I'm not swimming in
It's
that.
okay, you can pull my leg if you want. Quest for Regularity, Lassus, that's cool. Yeah, Fluffy, you like Heroine's Quest? Yeah, I liked it too. I just typically don't like in games when you're whoops, I just shouted out flu accidentally. I don't like in games when you're trying to find an NPC, but they're like wandering around and like you can't find them, and you just have to like you wander around all confused trying to find them. I'd rather games just have NPCs like at least have like a path that they walk. I mean, the whole open world thing of where NPCs walk around like real people, that's great and all, but it can be annoying if you need to find a specific one for the game. I remember being annoyed by that in Heroine's Quest. Because in Heroine's Quest, they just wander all over the place. All randomly. Arc Raiders? How's Arc Raiders? I heard about that.
This tall standing stone has been carved so that the top looks like a squid is perched upon it.
I don't understand why everyone just keeps making the same game nowadays, like the extraction shooter thing. I've done sponsorship. I don't play extraction shooters, but I've done sponsorships, and I do a lot of sponsorships, and a lot of them are just random extraction shooters, and they're all the exact same game. I don't understand why. Like Marathon is apparently like the exact same thing. Everyone just keeps making the exact same game. They all feel exactly the same to me. Maybe I can't tell the difference. Maybe I don't have like the taste for the extraction shooter, and I can't tell how they're different.
A pool of sticky, greasy-looking slime. A pool of sticky, greasy-looking slime.
weirdly enough, the best one, the one that felt different, and actually the one that seemed like the best was like this indie one that is supposed to be a little bit easier to get into, but the graphics are just kind of bad because it's like from indies. That seemed like the coolest one because they were actually trying to do something a little different. But Arc Raiders is another one of those, right? An extraction shooter. You didn't enjoy it? Too many other players trying to shoot you. Oh yeah, that's sad. I don't like getting shot by others. I mean, I get that like there's genres and people try to do their takes on different genres.
The path is dripping with slimy goo. You're having a hard time maintaining your footing on it. You don't have any rations. You better get some food soon.
But as someone who has played games for a very long time, and I like games of all kinds, I'm not like completely ignorant to what a good game is or what a fun game is. All those extraction shooters just feel exactly the same. So if you're trying to get people into a game, maybe you should try to make it like feel different or better. I don't know.
That didn't.
Oh, I haven't tried Arc Raiders though, but there was like that Black Hawk Down one. There's Marathon. There's the Call of Duty one. There's like a whole lot. There's a whole lot of them. I don't even remember. Yeah, package Extractor fans think the same about other genres.
That didn't do anything.
Yeah, maybe you have to just like maybe extraction games are all about the items and learning the maps. Maybe that's what it's about, and you don't really do that when you just play for like an hour. It could be that you just need to do more. I haven't played Tarkov. I have not played Tarkov. Let's see. What do we have? Leather armor. Quarks. Weighs 2100 quarks. A dagger. Should I don't think I should do this right now. Should do this later. Oh, can I get some rocks?
That didn't do anything.
What's this?
A tree feels like petrified wood. A tree feels like petrified wood. The huge tree looks to be half wood, half stone.
I forget what that weird indie one was, but that one was pretty. That one seemed pretty good, actually. I mean, that was a sponsored one, but then again, actually, it did get repetitive. There was like a ton of enemies always coming at you. It was really annoying. I had some fun with it though. Can I throw this?
You are down to your last dagger.
Oh, it doesn't let you throw your last dagger. For this, wait, what's this? Arcade strategy. What is that for? The combat? Arcade or strategy? What is that actually? What's the difference? What is that for? You force the sphincter open with your dagger. Anybody listen to Giant Bomb? Anybody listen to the Giant Bombcast? I was reminded of this because when I looked for this manual, a fandom link came up. If you listen to Giant Bomb, which I do, fandom is basically killing them, is closing them. There will be no more Giant Bomb apparently, as of right now. So that's kind of sad, and fandom sucks. Alright, so in the... Oh, maybe I need to look at the technical manual. The manual is so cool, it's like articles... Basic spellbinding, what's hot and what's not. Did a Giant Bomb. Taco Bell. I liked the Giant Bomb as it was. I listened to the old one, and then there was like a new group that was in it now, and it was pretty entertaining. And fandom is kind of closing them down because of brand safety. It's some real dumb stuff. Look at these monsters. The Necrotar. Sick art in here. Hold on. Might have to look at this. Hold on. This is the dude we're gonna meet. We're gonna meet him because we're a thief. Confessions of a Master Thief. There's like, instead of just doing a boring manual, it's like reading a fun magazine. Okay, so this is what the thief marks mean. Something up, something down. Did I miss something? Or did something down mean that I just go down? Or was there actually something like buried? Or maybe you, when you go back there later, you can get whatever this was in the cave. Something up, something down, Thief's Guild, Danger, Trap, and Look. What was the something down from the thief sign? Lab of Dr. Cranium. Brand safety, yeah, some dumb brand safety crap. Caller duties or artistic expression, okay. They don't care for the same mechanic, they just need new guns and maps and having fun. Okay. I got you. It's all good. Giant Bomb, yeah, well... Somebody said yesterday that they're turning Giant Bomb into a game guide website. So, Oh, if anybody else, you know, cares about Giant Bomb, it was like they have a long history of video game chats and criticisms and stuff, you know, like, you know, a group of people who talk about video games. We got another group of that being turned into a game guide website, apparently. That's one of the podcasts I listen to. Listen to a few podcasts, that's one of them. Mega 64 is still around, but they were having trouble recently too, guitars. They were having some trouble recently. The Batter, oh man, these sketches are so good. The Chernovi, oh, that's the tough one. The Chernovies are the tough ones. Oh, that's the sick zombie with the cool music. The Revenant. When you see this guy, his music is so cool when you're fighting him. Need a hint? Tired of bullies pushing you around. Oh man, Sierra games are so great. I'm glad we took a little break, so now I'm allowed to play Sierra games again. If this doesn't make you like a hero, we'll come to the beach and let you kick sand in our faces. Chad, I would never kick sand in your face. I'd let you kick sand in my face. Looks cool, right? Space hamster? 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 Right, Space hamster? I'm trying to see what... Is that for the combat? The arcade? Is that for the combat? Oh, forbidden. Is that for the combat? Collections. Search. Quest for Glory 4. For Glory. What is this? What is this? Sierra. High-res adventures. Huh? High-res King's Quest. Other games. High-res adventures. Why is it all this? Other games. Why is this like this? Okay. The end is Q is at the end. S. QRS, QRS, QRS. Ooh, Shadows of Acerbius. QRS. Rise of the Dragon. Like that. Quest for Glory 4. There. And, this. I'm about to open a PDF that is 0 megabytes. Okay. Go ahead. Okay, here. Combat reference. How do you just make it put it on auto? The Cyberman mouse. Anybody got a Cyberman? Anybody? Anybody got a Cyberman? I need to get a Cyberman. To switch from manual automatic, you press the F1 key. Okay. So I don't know what... Anyway. I don't know what arcade or strategy is. We'll just leave it where it is. But I'll just put it on auto. I just put the combat on automatic in this because it's kind of jank. But it looks cool. It's fun to watch. The AI pretty much will win the fights for you on its own. I sort of miss like the old weird combat, but not really. I like the drawings too, Space Hamster. Diablo games are good manuals, really. Might play some Diablo at some point. Diablo 1. I haven't played those in forever. You like the games Roberta Williams made for Sierra? Oh, me too.
It doesn't bud.
How do we get some rocks? We need to get some rocks. We need to force some sphincters open. Should we map this out again? I feel like I generally know the map in my head.
You grab a handful of rock.
There we go. What's up with the weird turkey guitars?
You grab a...
What's up with you and turkeys, huh? Let's go back and get the, let's go free the... I think I can use rocks to free the bonsai. Juju, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Juju. Alright.
You hit the rock pile, but the throw wasn't powerful enough to...
Okay.
You hit the... You missed. You missed. You missed.
Arcade is auto with sliders, strategies, click yourself.
You missed.
What, is it combat though, or is this something else? And what is the setting that it's on? Because does this mean it's on? Or off?
You hit the rock.
Normally it's when it shows it's what it's on. Alright, well, we need to work up our throwing. They're always outside your place? What the hell? You live in Turkey Town? I like the old manuals, Parbs. They're great. Sierra has the best manuals of all time. What's another company that has better manuals? There are none. There is none. Sierra has the best manuals. Arcade means you fight yourself. Oh. Well, I'm gonna switch it. What's this? Mushrooms?
The tree feels as though
What's this pile of crap?
it doesn't.
Okay, we don't want to go in the slime town right now. Ooh, what was that skeleton back there? Let's get some more rocks. Let's load up.
You grab a hand.
Don't do that.
You
grab a hand. Grab. Hey Drew, it's going good. How are you?
You grab a.
The old D&D manuals? Well, that's different.
You grab.
That's not for computer games.
You grab a.
Tongs in the meat well.
I just mean for like computer games.
You grab a.
That's cool though.
You grab.
I like those old pen and paper books. 30 quarks. Igneous, sedimentary, or metamorphic. You can never remember which is which. We need rocks. And we're gonna free the. Okay, Drew. Okay, good.
You grab.
We're gonna free the. What's my stats? Not run. Sneak. And what's my stats? Oh man, they're all loaded. They're all jacked up. Throwing is 300. We gotta go free the bonsai. Darklands had a good manual, really. Sierra probably just put out like the best like the coolest stuff overall. I don't think there's like another company. I mean, it was a really pretty unique company. Another company that like compares to all the awesome manuals they put out. Okay. Maybe I want to get a little closer. Let's get a little closer. Magpie, thanks for the big emote. Let's get a little closer. Put the speed up and chuck. There.
You miss. You.
Oh, I'm exhausted. We can rest. That's fine. I can rest 60 minutes.
You miss. You hit. You miss.
Yeah.
You managed.
Ooh, I managed to what?
You are so. You missed.
All right, rest again. I don't know if I should do this right now.
You missed.
What time is it? It's day 1. Fine.
You knocked some more rocks loose.
Oh yeah.
You missed.
We're loosening.
That last throw did it.
Yes!
The rock pile has collapsed and goo is oozing down from the pool.
Goo oozed down, yeah, etc. Goo oozed down, etc. and so forth. Yes! We saved the weird chicken thing. Alright. It looked like a piece of chicken. Bonsai bush. This bush was lovingly cared for until someone relocated it to goo. Wow. Wow, amazing. We can't push this over.
Standing stone feels rock solid.
We're not strong enough to push this. I think you need the grapple hook. We get the grapple hook as the thief, right? Yeah, probably. Okay, speed it up. Time to speed up. Get some more rocks in case we need to chuck some rocks at fulls. Alright, what's our stats at? Wow, they're jacked up. We got 4 more throwing. Why'd our intelligence go up from solving a puzzle? Our stats are jacked right now. Go die in the swamp if it's voice acted. If there's no voice acting, it's the original. Okay. We just have to play the enhanced next time. So if we die in the swamp, it's okay. Let's see.
The hummock has an unpleasant squishy feel, but at least it's more solid than the rest of the swamp.
Can you play the enhanced in Scum? I think that's probably when it said like, oh, these files are effed up. That was probably just the enhanced
You are
version.
so exhausted. As you find yourself sucked into the thick muck, you realize that you're never going to be able to move in the swamp this way.
Oh, we're sucked into the thick muck. Oh, we're losing all our health. Can we hold hands with the zombies?
It doesn't bud.
Let's hold hands with the zombie. So it's not voice, this is just original. You got to hand it to you. You walked into an alarming situation, but you risked you hadn't done that. That's smile. That makes you smile. I pretty much know the map of this crap. I could map it out again. We could make another map. I mean, Why not? Why not just make another map? Uh-oh. My gamer notebook pages are coming out of it. My blueprints notes. Coming out of my notebook. Alright, let's just make another map. It's fun to make maps. Maps are fun. Gaming is fun. Technology is fun. Pieces of paper are fun. Pens are fun. Sierra Boy, Sujak, that's right. And we'll go from right here. I know I probably have a map around here somewhere. Swamp. Yeah! Trees.
Yay!
Swamp. Bonsai. Okay. Oh, don't we want to get some goo? Get some goo later. Get some goo later. Get some goo. Goo it up later. Look at this beautiful.
The red bush looks ready for anything.
Beautiful.
Large deciduous trees make their stand among the pines.
Look at this beautiful everything.
It is allegedly...
Skycombers, thanks for the goo bits. Hey Priya. This game is full of puns. It's fun and full of puns. Is Blueprints good? Yeah, it's one of my favorite games ever made.
Grey rocks litter the ground everywhere.
If you like roguelites, puzzles, and puzzle mystery games, I think you have to like both. You can't like... Well, I guess you have to like roguelites. You have to at least like roguelites. You have to like the process of doing a run, and then learning a little bit, and then doing another run, learning a little bit, and then figuring out how to do better in the roguelite game. You do have to like that. If you just like Myst, and you don't like roguelite, then you might not like it. Because the roguelite, like, you have to learn how to get better at the roguelite portion to uncover the story. You can't just, like, randomly throw crap down. You have to actually think about, how do I collect more resources? How should I, like, you know, do specific things to make each run better? But if you like roguelites, if you like story games, I mean, you might, maybe it'll help you get into roguelites, rogue random elements.
A babbling brook. A babbling...
But the game is amazing. It's amazing. The way it tells a story is like genius. It's genius. It's like so... It's giving you hints and you'll never even realize what this means until later. It's like, it's basically like one of those boards. Playing that game is like having one of those boards where like you're making connections between this and that and that and that and that, and something that seems so, you know, innocuous at first is like a huge revelation later. It's amazing. I love it. It's one of my best. It's one of my favorite games ever made. Blueprints for sure. It's great. It's a great game. It's a great game. It's an amazing game. As an RPG nerd, it's weird that Hero wasn't decked out in Daedric in this game. Yeah, I like how you're kind of like always weak, Sujak, in this. Anywhere you can play Enhanced Scum, you're right. I think it'd work in Scum, but I don't know. I should play Blueprints. Yeah, I have. Uh-oh, a rabbit. Hold on, turn the speed down. A rabbit. A bunny. Let's kill this bunny. Blinny. You bet I'd like Quest for Glory. I should play that. Alright. Auto fight. Oh, are we auto fighting? Gotta get some stamina back. The other cool thing in this game is that every enemy has their own music. Every enemy has their own unique music. So that was the bunny music.
There is absolutely nothing in the little rabbit's fanny pack.
Every enemy has their own music as far as I know. And that's fun, and I like things that are fun. Did I ever have a fighting fantasy choose your own adventure book? I had choose my own adventure. I'd choose my own adventure a lot.
It doesn't bud. It doesn't bud.
You get flowers.
You pick a few of the flowers.
You pick. He wasn't feeling it that day. You pick a few of the flowers. I love Blueprints. If you get bad luck, it can slow you down. No, not really. See, I'm totally like, There's so much to do in Blueprints. Luck has nothing to do with that game at all. It's not about your luck. It's about it's exactly the same as Slay the Spire. Sure, so it is luck, but you're discovering how to be better every single run. Like the complaints about the randomness in Blueprints, I feel like that's the type. Why don't people complain about getting a bad run in Slay the Spire or something, right? Like, ugh, like why does it have randomized elements? Because that's the type of game it is, right? And just about every single, I think I'm on like day 60 something. So I've made 60 mansions. Every single time I've done something new. Every single where I've learned, I've improved my abilities to get resources, or I've learned, I have a huge note list of things I'm trying to discover, right? Things I'm trying to do. Every single run I've done something useful, right? So like the RNG complaints and Blueprints, I feel like they're just completely wrong. It's just like you don't like that type of game, or you don't like a roguelite, right? Like no one complains about that in Slay the Spire, so why you complain about that in another roguelite? Everyone loves Slay the Spire. No one says, oh, it's random. I didn't get the cards I want. But I would say it's actually even better than Slay the Spire, because in Slay the Spire, sometimes you get a really shitty run and you just can't do anything. And it's like, this is pointless to keep playing. But in Blueprints, every single time, every single run, pretty much, I discover a new little hint, or I do something new. I don't like hearing about that criticism of the game I like. There's a reason the best Spire players have good win rates. Right, they learn what to do, and it's the same thing in that game too. So if you see complaints about RNG and Blueprints, ignore them. Ignore them. I was mapping, but I kind of got lost. So I have to try to figure out. Right, whoops. I accidentally pinned BitStar's comment because my mouse was unlocked. Like pretty much every run in Blueprints now, I have a crap load of gems, a crap load of keys. Because I learned and I improved. You like light and shadows? Me too. You don't mind RNG in games? Let's go, fight it. Do it. You can do it. There we go. A win streak? 50? Whoa. You plan for bad luck? Right, so you have to learn, like, what rooms to choose. Like, and then you can improve your luck. If you learn what rooms to choose. You have to learn what rooms to choose. Okay, sorry, I'm lost here. Okay. I have to get to the town. I think I should just straight go to the town. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 4. Like I saw some like, I just feel like it's like Blueprints is like, I think it's a genius game. And I think people are like complaining about it in a way that just doesn't make sense. Like it's I think it's one of the best, like it's so like there is no other game like that where it uses these random elements to expose this like really cool story to you, and it just has a crazy amount, it like has a crazy story. It's so good. It's a genius game. And like when I see people being like, ugh, there's RNG to get this room, and then it's RNG to improve my RNG, I just feel like it's just shitty commentary. It's demeaning something that's really awesome. And just missing the point. It misses the point. Okay, here is the tower.
A heavy gate blocks the way to the winding road.
There's the tower.
Welcome to Moldavia. It's nice to have some fresh blood around here. We so seldom see strangers.
Because the randomness is the point in that game. The randomness leads to the slow trickle of story into your brain and the intrigue. Fresh Prince of Blueprints. Blueprints? Never heard of her. Gran Turismo. Me neither. Okay, so we gotta talk to Boris
This is the
about his castle
Mordor.
and the Borgov family.
It is
The
bad.
Time of Darkness and the Boyars got it.
I'm
Who
not
lives in the
sure as the
castle?
master, of course.
The master lives there. Who's the master?
haven't actually-
Who's the daughter?
The
Who's the master?
He is an
There's a
unpleasant
foreigner.
sort, with a short beard and moustache, and a funny hat.
Borner?
I have
And the guards are orcs. You have to click through this stuff to
This
get all
is
the
that
info.
now.
I
town?
kind of already know it all. Okay.
Goodbye, young man.
Later, bro. Don't know how to use RNG to further your goals? Yeah. I've seen some real ignorant takes on blueprints, and it kind of sucks, because I think the conversation should be around, like, how genius that game is, and not, like, about RNG at all, but whatever. I can't tell other people how to feel. Alright, here's the town. We got to the town. Let's nibble some corn.
You take an ear of the corn and put it away in your pack.
Is that enough?
You have enough corn for now.
Okay, that is enough.
You nibble some corn. That didn't do anything.
You nibble some corn. Skin Deep is out. Alright, yeah. I have to try that too. I have that saved over here. Blendo games, how I know Blendo games is when they made those old like story games that what were they called? And I thought that those were super cool. Blendo games. Are those on Steam? Yeah, 30 Flights of Loving. Back when like art games were big, I like absolutely loved this thing. I would like to try this again. Just to see how it holds up. Back when this was made, it was it 2012? Was it then or was it before then? 2012 on Steam. I don't know when it was first made, but this was like heralded as like the future of video game storytelling. Was it 30 Flights of Loving? I think they made 2 of these, or maybe this was the only one. There was a different one. This was heralded as like, you know, like amazing video game storytelling. I want to try that one again and see it. It's like Myst meets House of Da Vinci. Yeah, you like it too, Dick Danza? Good. Good, I'm glad you like it too. I have to write down to play that too. 30 Flights of Loving. Have I played Blueprints? Americancy? Yeah. I was just talking about it for like an hour. I was just annoying all of chat by talking about it for like 30 minutes or however long it was. There's one part of RNG that's infuriating. Rand Scott? Anyway. Hey, Gaijin. Oh yeah, beautiful pixel art. Yeah, the classic Sierra VGA style. Quadrilateral Cowboy I still didn't play.
That didn't do anything.
Cowboy is where Blendo got more popular, but 30 Flights of Loving was like their indie storytelling game that I remember being like, wow, this is incredible. But I don't know if it actually holds up today. Didn't they have another game? Oh, Gravity Bone. Gravity Bone, that's the one. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Gravity Bone. It's a Quake 2 engine game. It was critically acclaimed for the storytelling. Gravity Bone and 30 Flights of Loving. Yeah, maybe I'll play those. I'm gonna try those again. Should we nibble some corn?
You nibble some corn.
Ooh.
You nibble some corn.
Gravity Bone Camp some. Yeah. Do we have enough corn?
You have enough corn for now.
Okay, can we get a pumpkin?
You've never been very good at making pumpkin pie.
I wish they put someone under here like a troll.
The bottom of the gully is filled with water from the autumn storm.
I wish you could go down here and just live under the bridge. But I guess I can't, huh? Jazz punk. Yeah, I think jazz punk was kind of inspired by 30 Flights of Loving. Zozo. Yeah.
You're really getting hungry.
Okay, chill out. Nibble some corn.
You nibble some corn.
I guess I should just go in the town.
You can't take...
I'm taking way too long to get into the town, and it's almost night. Alright, we gotta get in here. I could just sleep here, but I have no food. I really screwed up this first day. I always just...
You graciously...
screwing around.
Beautiful, out-of-season flowers grow all
Hey,
around the
Americancy.
stone monument.
Oh, it's all good. That's just funny. That's just funny that you asked that. Yeah, I've played it. It's one of my favorite games ever, I think. I absolutely love Blueprints. It's so good. Oh, the old man. The old man. He's missing his friend, his love girl, Anna. He can't find his love girl.
You! How did you...
That's the Burgomeister. What's up, Burgo? Let's click through all his stuff.
Mordavia is a valley surrounded by mountains.
Yeah, Mordavia is a
This is
welly.
the town of Mordavia. The sooner you leave,
He doesn't want me here.
there are many strange and dangerous creatures that live in Mordavia. Trust nothing.
Store the tongs
The
in the
gates of
meat
this town are closed. Do not let yourself get caught outside after dark.
There are 2 rooms you had to get next to each other, Rand Scott? Well, the cool thing is that there's also multiple ways to do things in Blueprints. So I just learned I did something by making something that got me something, but then I learned later that if I put 2 rooms next to each other, I could have also gotten those things. So yeah, the multiple ways that you can get stuff or get places in Blueprints is also very well done. It's a very the RNG. There's always multiple ways to do things in that game.
Just leave Mordavia.
So it's not just RNG to get one thing. It's learning about how to get places, and there's multiple ways to get those places.
This.
All right, I'll stop talking about Blueprints now, probably.
There are... Do not...
I want to stream it, but I just feel like I don't know if people really want me to stream Blueprints. They'd probably just rather play it themselves.
Are you just sightseeing or casing my place?
I might stream like achievements, getting the harder achievements sometime. But I think it would be a really fun game to stream and play with other people, because it's just, yeah, so good.
To be honest, the old seeing.
All right, this game to advance, you have to talk to people, but I'm not really. I already know most of this stuff, and it's not really super important. All right, I can't steal from him. He's right here.
Stay out of trouble.
Corn, yeah, Corn with a K. Hey, Neffy. Was I hyped for Windows 95? I thought it was cool to get new Windows stuff. Yeah, it was always cool to get a new operating system.
The general store.
Oh, general store's already closed. I wouldn't say I was like hyped for it. I don't think I knew when things were coming out. Maybe by reading magazines.
The water.
But it was always cool to get a new OS. Yeah.
The open barrel is about half full.
How do I feel about blue pants? I don't have any. Kansas City had a rainy spell. Really? Been rainy.
You hear movement after a few minutes.
All right, we got to get in here. We got to eat something. Oh wait, no. We want to
small but nicely
steal.
Stairs lead up to the guest bedrooms. The floor, the innkeeper stares at you.
This is the Hotel Mordavia. Your room will be the first room at the top.
Pay the innkeeper.
I don't remember. I feel like when things just came out, I don't remember like.
You're starving.
Being like, oh, Windows 95 is coming out. I can't wait. I just remember being like, oh, we got a new computer, or we got the new Windows. Like, I wasn't really hyped, but yeah, I don't really remember exactly how I felt about stuff like that. Stream it tomorrow? Oh no, I won't be streaming for like a week after today. A week or so. Alright, we'll talk to him about stuff. You have to talk to people to trigger things. But yeah, again, I already know most of this.
There are many.
This is not really saying anything special. Alright, let me try to get a room. I think that'd be a good idea.
You have already paid.
Oh, I already paid. Okay, how much money do I have? I wanna. I gotta sneak out and I can talk to these guys too. These guys are funny.
I am Hans.
Listen, I'm pleased to meet you. Ivan.
Guy.
Hans, Franz, and Ivan.
Less
no rumors.
Well, I wouldn't.
These are silly. These are supposed to be silly guys. Can we get some food? Because we need to eat. Let's get some food. I don't know if you can die from not eating.
You get a fine meal of roast lamb garnished.
You want to see the wizard work toilet?
Oh, and
yeah, maybe
liberally flavored with garlic.
You'd watch it, Dolphin? I might do one maybe sometime. You first learned of it through the demo? Okay. Thing is, I've already like discovered maybe almost everything in the game. You gave up on it, Alex? Yeah, you have to be careful what you say about the game to me, Alex. So I don't get too angry at you, you know? I'm just kidding. I won't get too angry at you. I've already discovered so much that, I don't know how good the stream would be. Wait, what the... Where are you going?
It doesn't matter.
Eat your food. Eat your food. You don't remember?
The table's helping to keep you off the floor as well.
Did we eat? Did we eat the food? Everyone's already streaming it? Well, yeah, that's what I mean, like... This stream seems to be one where people like something that other people aren't doing.
It is very dangerous in Mordavia.
Things are locked up. Okay. Things are locked up. We can go back out, so we can steal. We can steal. Let's save over this. Okay, we want to be out here because we're a thief. 3.1 was the first graphical OS. Right, yeah. I used to use DOS as well. Yeah. Hey Barfy, how you doing? You're doing great today. The new S's were excitement followed by bitching. Well, once I was older, I would get that, but as a kid, it just all seemed like new, cool stuff. Yeah. Unlock the door. Ah, we can get into the guild and try to meet the Roach Man. Let's sign the thing. Sign it.
Sign your name.
Yes. Read the logbook.
Read in the adventurer's log about some of the exploits of past adventurers in Mordavia. Prominent among them is the story of Pyotr and the Dark One's cult. Near the end of the book, Pyotr tells how he led the armies against the Chernovi cult outside the Dark One's cave. The fighters were trained soldiers, but the cult members fought like
the Chernovi cult.
Suddenly the cult members changed their forms and became grotesque monsters.
Oh.
Then Pyotr heard the voice of Irana.
And Irana saved
By all my will,
everyone.
I banish you to... The voice was cut off.
Oh, man.
Pyotr entered the cave and searched for some sign of life.
Oh,
All he could
that's
find
the cave
were the
we were in.
grotesque remains of cult members. The only sign of Irana was her magical staff lying on the ground.
Oh no.
Pyotr picked it up and left the cave, knowing that Irana was beyond his... Pyotr then tells how he brought the staff back to town and placed it in the town square.
Yeah.
Near the end of the book, Pyotr tells that he was going to seek out the rituals of the Dark One and destroy them. There are no later entries.
That's like the story of the game. That's really important. That's what you need to do. That tells you what you need to do in the game. Hey, corn. No more egg thing? Not today.
That would be a lot easier if the desk had a drawer.
It's funny, it lets you open a drawer, but there is no drawer. We're not playing Yoshi today, but we might play it again.
You pick up the rope and grab...
Someday.
Any more weight might strain...
We could work out if we want. Isn't there something...
It's a rare example of the deadly Moldavian moose.
There's garlic around its neck.
Are you kidding? It would probably bite your
Are you
fingers
kidding?
off and suck the blood out of them. You'd better...
Would you guys like a new sound today? Of John Rhys Davies saying, "Are you kidding?" Is that something you guys would like, or is that something you would not be interested in? Doo-doo-doo. Are you kidding? I could add it right now.
Are you kidding? It would probably bite your fingers off.
That's a good sound. I like that. Are you kidding? Whoops.
Are you kidding?
We need some John Rhys Davies in the sound list. Are you kidding? I like that one. New command. What was this? You watch this, Neffy? And it brought back your hype? Oh, a lazy game. Reviews. Okay, that's cool. I have to watch more of him. Alright, this song was Kiddin'. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Let me just add this real quick. Click sound. Plus. Find the sound. Kiddin'. Are you kidding?
Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
Alright, there you go. Are you a kitten? Alright, there's a new secret sound. It's called Kiddin'. Feel free to use it all you want. With no G. Kiddin' with no G. Kitten with no G. Have I found a specific
you
room,
kidding?
Silver Doubloons? I've played this a million times, so yeah, you can ask. News, thank you for the Prime sub, News. Thanks for another Prime. Thanks a lot. Oh, what's this stuff on the wall?
A portrait of an adventurer long gone hangs on the wall here. A small plaque at the base reads,
Piotr. It'd be cool if we could see him.
The painting shows a proud-looking adventurer standing on an obviously defeated dragon. It might have had more impact if the dragon wasn't just as obviously winking. The plaque says, "Wish you were here in Silmeria, Dunstan."
Which one is Silmeria again? Oh, is that... Oh, that's the 5th game. Right? Ghost of Glory 5. Yeah, with the dragons, yeah.
A finely crafted sword rests within this case. A plaque
There's a
reads,
sword in here. Can we... We don't take it as this character, right? Open the case.
The case is totally sealed.
Examine.
The case looks totally solid, as if it was constructed around the...
We don't take this as the thief, right? You can only get that as like a paladin, maybe? Does Kitten work?
Are you kidding?
That does work. Hey, David, TK, yeah, we're being a hero today.
Are you kidding?
Thank you, News Alchemist, for your sub. You meant a room in Blueprints? Oh, I probably wouldn't, just so it doesn't spoil it for other people. But I think I've found every room. I think I may have found every room. Yeah, I probably wouldn't, just so you don't spoil it for other people.
Signature only, please. Only the guild master is allowed to make other logbook entries.
Let me try to see if I can break it as a thief. Pry it
There's
open.
no sign at all of a crack.
Or break it
Are
open.
you kidding?
Are you kidding?
You have trouble forcing a mayonnaise jar open, let alone a heavy case. You'll need to build up your strength before you can get through this one.
Wait, so over here he says...
Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
That, he says, are you kidding? Over
You have
here,
enough corn
he says...
Are you kidding?
Should we have a... do we need two... Should we get 2 genres Davies sounds? I think we do. I think we need that. I think we need 2. I think we need kidding and we need kiddin. I think we absolutely need 2.
I don't know.
Okay.
Are you kidding? You have trouble forcing a...
Alright, so we'll have kiddin and we'll have kidding.
Kidding?
We'll have 2 of them.
Are you kidding?
Alright, this one will be called Kidding with a G. Kidding. Okay, good, good, good. Let me just add this real quick. User _11_11. Thanks for the sub. Thank you very much, user 1111. Thank you, user. Thank you, user. Thanks, user. Okay, let me just add this one. Sound plus browser. Kidding. And this sound will be kidding with a G.
Are you kidding?
Alright. So now we have kiddin and we have kidding. 2 new secret sounds. Alright, what do we do here? Read books?
Which book do you want to read?
Hero magazine?
As you scan through, there are a series of articles about the land.
Tells you about the
Chapter on
land.
fauna
The
describes
Necrotar's
in the
dangerous.
forest lives the
The
Leshi.
Leshy likes
Learn about
riddles.
the
The
results.
Rasaka, the nude
You
lady.
could really learn a lot by reading
And that tells you to read the manual. The brochure.
the book.
About
turns out
Dr.
to be
Cranium.
advertising
Tells you
book.
about Castle of Dr. Brain. Talk Fu.
This book teaches the ancient
How
Oriental
to
art
overcome
of
opponents.
Talk Fu. How to overcome
ads are
opponents
playing.
by attacking
Whoops.
them with the unpronounceable names of martial arts forms and confusing them with fortune cookie wisdom. You get lost somewhere between karate and kokusuru.
Talk Fu? It seemed like they want you to... There's communicate. I don't know how the communicate stat, what that does in this game. But is that involved the communicate stat?
Which book?
Okay, we read all the books. Take a book.
Hey, this isn't a lending library.
Are you kidding? Kidding with a G.
Are you kidding?
Move the
Nice
bookshelf.
try.
So
Are you kidding?
this up here.
There is an empty picture.
What time is it? So I want to go steal stuff.
Are you
Okay,
kidding?
it's
There is an empty picture frame above the bookshelf. Either somebody thought the wall itself
Are
was a
you
piece
kidding?
of art,
Yeah, this
or a
is
thief
thief.
has been at work here.
This is
Are you
thief,
kidding?
Cornholio. This is thief, yeah. This is a thief playthrough. Here, I'll make it big. There we go. Thief. We're thiefing it. Oh, we can practice this with this. Yeah. Good job. Or we can practice climbing with that, right? Are you kidding? We can practice climbing.
Are you kidding?
Let's do a little climbing practice, Cornholio.
Someone has deliberately scraped these marks into the ceiling.
Oh. Yeah, what's that for? Oh, those hooks over there. Those hooks over there. Okay. I'm saving, I'm copying that so I can look at it over here. That's for the hooks, I remember now. Can we practice climbing some more? Do we need to practice climbing? What's our climbing at? 204? Well, we can do that later. Let's take this for now. Because I want to do some stealing. And it's these hooks. These little hooks. Actually, I don't know how that helps me at all. I actually don't know how that helps me. Can rotate them. I don't know how those marks help me at all. Oh. Oh, 2. That's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 1. So you do that one last. You want to just reverse them? I actually don't know what you want with this. I'm not sure what you need for that.
There are a number of books on the shelf.
Maybe you don't do that with Thief. I'm not sure.
This is not a good place.
Grapple up to there. How does that? What is this? What actually are these marks? Just shows 3 scratchy lines. But in the manual doesn't say anything about scratchy lines. Doesn't show that. Do 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 do. Oh, there's Hero Magazine, but then there's also the technical guide. Yeah, the Thieves doesn't say anything about scratchy lines in the Hero Magazine. But the Hero Magazine and the technical manual are different, huh? The technical guide is different. So they have 2 awesome manuals for this game. Is this different? It is different. Oh, wow, okay. It is actually different. Say anything about thiefiness? Tells you about what some of the stats do. But acrobatics is a skill used to jump large gaps. Okay, so I'm glad I raised that. You can jump large gaps. Conversation. Did it tell you about communication up here? I wish it... I hate when games don't list everything and... Oh, here. Aids your character in bargaining and talking his way out of trouble. You actually do that in this game? You can actually bargain? Or is that something that wasn't actually put in? Can you actually have a high communication and then talk your way out of something? Thieves. Stuff. Do we have a thief tool? Do we have our thief toolkit? No, we don't have one. Oh, I can't pick oh wait, what's this? Yeah, the key ring. We don't have a thief toolkit. We actually don't even have a thief toolkit right now. We need to get it. But anyway. Hey, Stealers never win except in this game. Stealers do win. Stealers are heroes in this one. We need to get the thief toolkit. Oh, he just keeps practicing. He doesn't look up there?
It is said that
I've got to figure out how to get, I have to figure out how to, I think you get the, where do I get the thief toolkit? Do you get it at the store? No, why would they sell a thief toolkit? Climb rope. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Can I not look at it anymore? Okay, I can open it over here. So you guys can see it. Thief marks. And then I'll open it over here so you can look at it again. Where'd I save it? Oh, I saved it in the wrong folder. I saved it into my blueprints folder. Thief marks. Are you kidding? Open with this. Yeah, I don't know what this means in terms of hooks. What does that mean? Look somewhere. It means look somewhere. It means look. Look. Maybe it just means look at the hooks. But I don't know how to put where to put the hook. How to put the hooks. It means look somewhere. Look at the shelf? Look at the shelf? I don't remember exactly what to do.
A large ewer, or maybe it's Mia, lies on the table. It was probably...
Does it mean just look at the hooks?
There is an empty picture frame about...
Empty picture
looks
frame.
like someo's been making some cracks about the guild hall. It looks like...
Cracks
You've
in the
always
guild
heard that...
hall.
This desk... Then there's... You see an exercise book. Essential... One of the books...
We already looked at the bookshelf. Maybe they mean look... Maybe they just mean look at the hooks? Or look at the hooks? Is that what they mean?
There is a set of coat hooks in one...
Or maybe they mean something else. Now, but what... How do you need to put these? Should I just mess around with it for a while? See if we get lucky?
You need to rotate the hook.
How do I know the position? If I just mess around with it, maybe I could get lucky. We tried all up and all down. That's not it. I'll just do this for a while, see if we get it. I mean, there's a chance that we could get it randomly. Right? There's a pretty good chance. If I just click around a bunch, we just get it. I think you see it somewhere. I don't think that thief sign is telling me how to do it. We're not getting it. What's that for? Inventory. I guess I could record which ones you want multiple ones up, multiple ones down. Sideways. We're not getting it just by pure luck. Damn. I need to get in there to get my thief kit or else I can't steal. I need to steal to have fun and be happy. I'm not gonna be happy if I can't steal. Is this the best one? Of Quest for Glory? They're all good. 1 and 4 are probably the best. They're all good. Maybe we need to get a hint somewhere else about that. See, we can't break into the house. Open the door. We can't break into the house. We don't have the lockpick kit.
That window is higher than it looks.
Can we climb? Can't we climb up there? Yeah. Ooh, a little stealing. A little breaking and entering.
Open the window.
Oh, we broke in, but oh, this is not smart. I don't have a lockpick kit. No lockpick. Who lives here? Who lives here?
The old man seems to be having a restless night.
Oh, that's Anna's husband lives here. Some people say this is the best one. I think I like 1 better, but this one is still great. 2 and 3 are also good in their own ways. Oh, we need to stealth. We need to stealth. We need to stealth.
You hear a distinct creak.
We don't even have any oil.
Wardrobe, but the only thing loose and portable is a garlic clove that has come loose from the garlic braid you see in here.
We got a garlic clove. All right, we got some free garlic. I can't pick this, right?
The chest is locked.
I don't have a lock pick. We don't have our thief tools. We need to. I think we need to get them by doing something in the Adventurers Guild. Can we pick locks with our dagger?
You trim and clean. You trim. This is not a good place to...
Alright, let's kill the man. Can we kill the man? Stab him?
You easily manage to slit the throat of the defenseless old man. Dead men tell no tales, eh?
What? You can just murder him?
What has happened to me?
What?
I do not understand.
I didn't know you could do this.
You. Why did you kill me? I do not know you. Why did you do such a thing?
You can just murder him? Oh, you get a game over, though. Next time, leave the murdering to the bad guys. Well, he's happier as a ghost because his wife is dead. His wife is dead, so he's actually that shouldn't be a game over. That should be him saying thank you. Now I can be with my dead wife. Because that's what happens later anyway. Later, he kills himself later. Once, right? Doesn't he kill himself, or does
The
he
old
just? I
man
don't remember.
stirs in his sleep.
Doesn't he kill himself, or? Let's go steal other stuff from him. Yeah, I mean, one is more of a traditional fantasy. This one is like the gothic. I forget what you would call the setting. European gothic horror, whatever. Whoops! I don't think I should have played that.
Anna, is that you?
You know you could do that, Java.
Anna, how you love that music box I gave you. Anna, how I love you.
Yeah, either I've never tried that before, or I forgot.
You are gone, and I am alone. An old man dreaming foolish dreams. Anna.
I didn't know.
The sound of the old man falling back asleep.
I did not know you could kill him, and he turns into a ghost. That's awesome. Sierra games are full of awesome stuff like that. That's what makes these games
It doesn't but
timeless. You can keep playing them over and over and find new stuff. You've done it, Herringstone. Killed him. You slit the throat of the old man.
Help! Vampires!
Oh, I was too noisy.
Murderers!
I was too noisy. Get caught by the Burgo. Oh no, we escaped. I'm gonna reload again. Vampires, murderers. Alright, you gotta make sure we're sneaking. Take the garlic, and then see if there's anything down here to steal.
You search
But
around.
we'll have to steal from him. I wonder,
The old
can you only steal from a house once? Because once they get burgled, they like lock their crap. So I don't want to. I might not want to come here until I have a lockpick. So we can mess with that
It's an
music
attractive-
box. What else can we mess
couch
with?
looks as though it's
Can we like look for money in the cushions?
it doesn't but
Smells like farts.
you better
Yeah, Slavic type of setting, yeah. Yeah, you can. I tend to always find new stuff.
What? Who is there? Dimitri? Is that you?
He wears his hat to sleep.
Help! Thief!
No, okay. Yeah, we can't. We shouldn't do this now. We shouldn't do this now because we don't even have oil to oil the hinges. I hope we can still go back and rob him later. Probably should just need to go to sleep unless I can figure out. No, we could maybe. Oh, we could go see Dr. Cranium. I think we can do Dr. Cranium and then maybe go to sleep. What time is it? What time is it? Oh, it's early in the night. I don't remember where you get a lockpick kit. Let's talk to this thing.
It doesn't-
Oh, don't you need a sandwich to do this? So actually we can't do this either. Because I think we need a sandwich. So we actually can't do this. Reminds me of Dr. Brain though. I love Dr. Brain. I need to play the third and fourth weird Windows Dr. Brains. I played Castle and I played Island. Dr. Brain, such awesome games. I don't know how Sierra was so good, but they just were. Can we get anything in the temple tonight?
the stone carvings on the dark.
We could get killed by that. I'm gonna save over this. We don't need the garlic clove either. We could get killed by this. Igor's not here to save us. Listen at the door. The hectopus has had the munchies ever since it got stoned. Fortunately for it, but not for you, it occasionally gets its meals delivered right to the door. Alright, so we need to put this in the door.
As you touch the Dark One sign to your
Yes,
skin,
that does sound like Close Encounters
the
school
cold
ship, yeah.
sensation as though the warmth and life energy were being sucked.
It's a random song, school ship, but that one is, yeah, Close Encounters. Do 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 do. From a movie, Close Encounters.
You push the Dark One
The
sign.
mashed potatoes movie. The music is real good in this game. I love all the different combat songs. Yeah, David, that's what I do, David. I like to find all the different deaths and try to find cool stuff you can do. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Nicole's made quest for Dr. Brain. They made only the first one. They were more hands-off on the sequels of Dr. Brain. Yeah, I've only played the first two, but there's apparently And then they got kind of weird. But there was the 3rd and 4th are like Windows 95, 98 games, I think. And then there's just like, I don't know if they're as cool. The Time Warp, this is the one I want to try. Wait. Yeah, no, Lost Mind and Time Warp. Yeah. There's the Lost Mind of Dr. Brain. I need to try those. I gotta write that down too. There's just so many games. It's hard to remember them all. Dr. Brain, Time Warp, and Lost Mind. They're like Windows, but they might still be good. After that, I think they just became like kind of boring, like a bunch of brain teasers and not like a connected puzzle experience.
This amazing.
Here's the dehydrated Domo Boy. We don't have our lockpicks.
You strike a mighty hammer blow at the glass case.
Can't get in there. What can we do?
It doesn't bud.
Can we get the... There's the black bird.
Something dark in
The black bird. Can we get it with the...
This is not a good...
Let me take a quick break. Take a quick break. I'll be right back. You like this stream, Dave? Cool. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Wow, thanks. Corey said he was going to work on a spiritual successor to Castle Brain. Well, I mean, it's taking them a really long time to make those Hero U games, so I'm assuming nothing else is really on the menu. Are they even still making Hero U games? Or what's going on with that? They just made like some weird like Summer Days. Did you play that, TK? I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Whoa.
It's Ensign Buck.
Are you kidding?
Didn't play the visual novel sequel. Oh, the sequel is a visual novel. Yeah, I don't know about those Hero U games.
It's a six-tentacled...
A hexapod. How do I get past that thing? Talk to it?
Doesn't say that.
Hit it with a grapple.
This is not a good place to...
I don't remember, actually. If you look...
The fireplace looks as though it hasn't been used in years. There are no logs on the log holders.
No logs on the log holders. Can I take... Can you get that? Oh, you just climb up to it?
You need to work more on your climbing.
This is a tricky wall. We could work on some climbing. Could speed it up and do some climbing. Oh, it doesn't speed it up. Let's see, let's do a little work on our climbing. Here you seem decent. Just didn't quite have the charm, yeah, from what I saw. I was not 100% sure on it. I might like it, but I saw someone play it.
This wall is rather tricky.
I saw someone play some, like, it seemed cool, but not quite Quest for Glory.
You need to work.
Yeah, those, like, sort of generic-looking character portraits. It can really...
Work more.
Having, like, a generic style of art that you see many other places that you just get, like, from... I don't know how you get that, how do people get that generic art, but using that art is worse than having, like, worse looking art, I feel. Having generic art is almost worse than having bad art. That at least has a, like, a unique style. Right? Yeah, I agree. I agree. It was too visual novel-like for you? Right, yeah, we want, like, if we want Quest for Glory, we want, like, this. We don't necessarily want, like, a visual novel. Even though this has a lot of text, it's not really a visual novel. I mean, this kind of is, though. This actually kind of is. It has a lot of chatter. But it just feels easier to work through in this than a typical visual novel. Visual novels feel linear, whereas this has, like, multiple trees of conversation. What do we got? 222? Work on our climbing a little bit, then we'll go to sleep. Open-faced sandwiches, what's the deal with that? You take a sandwich and turn it into a fork and knife experience. I know, not into it, guitars? There's nothing wrong with turning your sandwich into a fork and knife experience. I'm actually a fan of that. Because the reason is you put a lot of stuff in a sandwich and then you pick it up and you're like, how do I eat it? It's like, okay, let's just make it separate. You don't have to pick it up. I think it makes everyone's life easier. Alright, well, we raised our climbing a bit here, but we didn't get the blackbird. Now, how do we get past this thing? Does this thing kill us? If I just try to walk in here, anything bad happen?
It doesn't, but...
That thing goes nuts.
The strange six-tentacled creature is moving.
Moving, huh? Let me get in here. Pull that thing.
You can't get this log holder to move at all.
Can't get the log holder? Oh, Hector Hexapod had a hunch that Hapless Hero was his lunch since you brought no better fare. He chose to eat you then and there. Hey, Praximo, good morning. Hero had some good moments for you, Kid Icarus. But it was a strange view of visual novel, relationship manager, adventure game, and RPG. Worth a playthrough? Okay. Well, I'll definitely have to try it. I wonder if I got it already through a sale. Hero, you. Like, it doesn't seem like it lacks for development energy. Maybe that's just what they wanted to make. They just wanted to make something like that instead of more of like a Quest for Glory. It does actually look kind of cool from the screenshots. Looks kind of neat. It's $30. I don't think I even have it wished. Oh, I do. Looks kind of cool from the screenshots. It's just hard to get a handle on what it actually is. But yeah, these portraits, when I see these portraits, I think of it's not that they look bad, it's just they make me think of Hidden Object Game, right? Which, if you like adventure games, the Hidden Object Game is kind of like a thorn in our side, because a lot of hidden object games are advertised as, oh, you go on a magnificent adventure, but really they're not. It's just a hidden object game. So it makes me think of that, but I guess it's just weird, like, you have to for some reason be careful about your art style, that it doesn't look too close to some other generic genre that has been used a lot in another genre, or else it gives you that feeling. It's probably I shouldn't be so racist against it, but right, it makes me think of Hidden Object Game. I think we're too picky. I think in one aspect we are a little bit too picky nowadays in that way. You can get the dialogue out of the way and play the game. Hiryu is text heavy the whole way. Right. Or like in this, I can just click through all the dialogue, right? Because I already know it and just play the game. Whereas in that, you kind of can't. I do not remember I have to, like, kill it with a knife?
Down to your last.
Throw some rocks at it? Take that! Yeah! You damage it slightly. Get rocked in your... Get rocked like a hurricane. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. We're damaging it. Hey, Raziel. They announced a new Rusty Lake. That's awesome that they're still making those. I played, what, like 3 or 4 of those? Oh, did we kill it?
No reason to do that.
Oh, we killed it. I don't know if that's the right solution. But hell yeah, let's go.
It doesn't.
We got past it. Yes. We murdered it with rocks. That's cool, Raziel. I was thinking of going back and streaming them again. And try to play them all.
And sets the hairs on the nape of your neck on end.
Scary place down here. I was thinking about going back and trying to play this game, because I don't remember them. And I want to play all the Rusty Lakes, and you really got to play them in order to get all the connections. Right, yeah. I guess visual novels feel slow, because it's different than the dialogue tree in this style of game. Sounds like I'm overestimating my sandwich eating skills. I'm overestimating? I don't think I enjoy the experience of eating a large sandwich anymore. I would prefer to, like, separate the parts and put them together in a smaller bites on a fork rather than being like right? You got to enjoy. You want to enjoy. I don't want to mash that all together. You're not enjoying every part of the sandwich. I'm not a big sandwich fan anymore. Give me all those pieces and I'll put them together on my fork. You know what I'm saying? You know what I actually do now? Like, if I get like a chicken sandwich from like Chick-fil-A, something like that, I take it apart and take the part, I cut up a little of the bun, cut up a little of the chicken.
In the meat well.
I eat it in smaller bites instead of just being like eating it so fast.
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not. You enjoy it more like that. We're winning, Max. Yeah, we're Max. I played 7 of 8. No, I didn't play that many. I think I only played like 3 or 4 of them. Order of the Thorn. That's the other one. Order of the Thorn. Order of the Thorn is by Infamous. Yeah, he's got kidney things. He's got kidney issues. 24-hour stream? I could never do a 24-hour stream. Damn, I don't have the lockpicks. I could not do a 24-hour stream. It just ruins me far too much. Oh, can we do this now? Can we get the vision?
Tap the huge cask of Amontillado. This is the strongest stuff you've ever tasted.
This isn't bread.
Assuming that you're not an aficionado of dragon's bread. Ow.
Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh, we get the vision. Blend it up. Oh, then you're really mixing all the. Blending it is even worse. Sounds like you want a salad. You just want to mix everything together. You taste in all those components. You like wraps? I like wraps, Cambrian. I make a lot of wraps. Hey, Sam. Are you kidding? That's, the Chernovi whatever god. Dark cult of...
Man, are you kidding?
The Dark One. We got a vision of the Dark One. I had a vision of the Dark One talk about.
Scroll has formed from the cask's wine droplets.
Oh, we get the scroll. That's how we get the scroll. We got our first scroll. Ritual of Blood. Alright, we got the Blood Rich. Can I do a 24-minute stream? No, that's too short. 24 hours too long. 24 minutes too short. 24 hours too long. 24 minutes too short. One time you had a sandwich that was tuna salad, did it in a spiral, it cut into bite-sized pieces. Yeah, you want to be able to enjoy every ingredient. You don't want to just slam something in your mouth. Hey Sonny, I'm good, how are you? You chemically dissolve your food? Oh, that sounds cool, Raziel. You don't get 24-hour streams? Some people like it, some people just leave on a stream all day. Ooh, oh.
You feel a funny tingling sensation?
I wanted to click on the other thing. Oh no. Who's this guy? Mr. Spadehead. Oh, he turned into a slug. I'm a banana slug. You may die if you try to stay up 24 hours. If I was younger, if I didn't have any responsibilities in life, if it was just like work and then a weekend, if I just had to like my job and then a weekend, I could do that, but I don't have that, so I definitely could not do a 24-hour stream. It would ruin me. Banana slug. That's why streaming is a young person's game, I say. Because they can do the 24-hour streams, crazy stuff.
There is a huge book on the altar. The binding looks like stretched human skin.
12 hours?
With letters and markings written in dried blood. The letters spell out necrophilicon. What could that mean? Oh, that's it. Something like the Silmarillion for of the love of death. There's something very, very wrong and dangerous about this book.
It's just unhealthy. You're sitting here and streaming for 12 hours. You're sitting on your computer. It's just unhealthy. It's undeniably an unhealthy thing to do. I don't need to be doing unhealthy stuff like that anymore. Not like you, Sam.
Looks like stretched human skin with
eat your food like a bird?
In dried blood. The letters spell out necrophilicon.
I just like to taste when I'm eating something. I want to taste every part of it. I want to be in control.
Like the Silmarillion for of the love of death.
Oh.
There's something very, very wrong and dangerous about this book.
I want to be in control of... Oh, you can only... I want to be in control of, like, what I'm tasting. I don't just want to mash a bunch of things together and just slam food. I want to taste it. I want to enjoy it. Something's wrong about that book, huh?
There is a huge book.
That's better. The voices were kind of low in here. That was kind of a sick slug we turned into. So we don't have the lockpick. How do you get in there? Can we pry it open with our dagger?
This is not a good place to practice throwing.
Not throwing. This?
This is...
This?
That didn't do it.
I don't know how to get... How do you get this open as a fighter? Open.
The desk is...
As a mage, you cast spell. As a fighter, maybe you pry it open. Cry it open. This torch is still lit with the green flame. If we touch that book, we're dead, right? Let's touch... Oh, yeah. I remember this. You can barely handle an hour or two.
The huge book on the altar looks fascinating. You could almost swear you saw it move.
Like,
the
fun...
title says necrophilicon.
Fun-wise?
Have you heard about this book?
Fun-wise, I could stream probably forever. But after you do a really, really long stream, it feels very unhealthy. Oh, I didn't eat. I didn't go to the gym. I didn't move my body at all. It feels very unhealthy. I love this death when you get crushed. So I don't like to do stuff like that for health reasons. Can imagine a 24-hour? I definitely could do it if I was younger. I would do it. You want to taste every little purple bit of that purple rice. Yeah, that's right. A boozle.
The huge book on the altar looks fascinating.
What am I eating? Meatballs? Sweet potatoes, broccoli, edamame? Am I 25 yet? I'm getting there. I'm 23. I'm pretty old. Gross. You find it gross? Well, we gotta come back here, too. What's this dude's deal?
You've seen some pretty ridiculous things in your time, and
that's one of them. Alright, yeah, the music. That's one of the good things about Scum VM. Sometimes you can do volume that you can't do in-game. It lets you raise the voices and lower the freaking music, because the music gets really loud at this part in here, and
it doesn't but
voices are quiet.
The battle...
Oh, there's a dark site. It's a dark... This is a dark game, school ship. Sounds like a good meal. Thank you. They're turkey meatballs. They were out of chicken, so I bought a lot of turkey this week. I made the turkey meatballs. They're okay.
You retrieve the Dark One sign from the monastery door, then quickly step away before the Hectopus can react.
They're okay. I just put, like, a spice mix, some breadcrumbs, and some dark soy sauce. I'm working on my meatball recipe. Should I try to figure out the, I think we should just sleep now and go to the next day. Do stuff in the next day. Yeah, we gotta go sleep.
Oh,
or can we
this isn't bread.
This isn't breadcrumbs. Let's climb up to our window. Come to my window. Wed by the light. Melissa Etheridge.
The chest is empty.
Something other than chicken. I need some variety. Meatballs and chicken. And I also eat fish and sometimes I have random other things, but yeah. The average week now it's meatballs and chicken that I make.
It's a braided circular rug, apparently mass-produced.
Turning soy, because I eat edamame, is turning soy. Or is it if you eat vegetables? What does that mean, Bitstar? What should I not be doing? Sleep until morning.
You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
I do eat soybeans all the time, because soybeans actually taste really good. And they have a great, like, nutritional profile. They're a great addition to most meals, like in a pasta, in a rice with rice, just as a side dish. Soybeans are great. They're not like super mushy if you're like weird about mushy things, like other beans. You could also just get like red beans, black beans. Those are nutritionally great too. So you might be able to digest a soybean better too, or just edamame bean if you want to say that. Soybeans are great. Ooh, we lit the candle.
You put the candle out.
Ooh.
You light the candle.
Ooh, look, we can light it.
You put the
and turn it out. No garlic. The spice mix has garlic in it. I could put garlic
really
in it.
Hungry.
I could put garlic in it. The spice mix I use is onion, garlic, pepper, salt. I just put that in it because it's easy. I have garlic, but then it really just
You're
makes...
starving. You better find some food soon.
I thought I ate before. It really just makes them smell like garlic. You don't really notice a huge taste difference.
I'm a liker.
Mario likes my meatballs. Is your favorite, Kremit? It is great, yeah. I am loving this playthrough so far. Do I watch The Masked Singer? I do not, school ship. Should I? I've never had Nado Kid Icarus.
Nothing like a good breakfast to get you off to a good start in the morning. Especially
Turning
when
salty like some
everything's
soy?
laced with
Oh,
garlic.
because of the soy sauce? Because of the soy sauce? Yeah, we're going soy. Does using soy sauce mean going soy? Do you? You like pizza with tomato? I'm going soy.
You pick at your plate in search of any leftover garlic.
Why is you so hungry? Stupid head. Let me talk to him. You do want to randomly have you don't want to regularly have conversations in this game. But I'm just gonna click through them. Talk about the end. This game's really good for the conversation stuff, but
besides the ones that
I've done it a million times. I already know all this stuff, but you have to click through it to unlock
the bird,
certain game triggers.
The gravedigger is. I know little.
Fares, talking to Burgomeister. No rumors. All right, we out. Spice World, that's right. Spice up your life.
Still you remain.
That's right, Burgo man. I like lasagna. Are you Garfield? The old man.
Nikolai is an...
His wife is gone.
Dr. Cranium is an idiot and a madman.
Alright. Let's go buy some stuff. Any 5 spices? What's a 5 spice?
This general store is cheery, and then you see the
So, you're the stranger in town. I've heard all about you already. If you must know, my name is Olga Stovich. What's your name, stranger? And what are you doing in Mordavia?
You tell her a few things about yourself.
Oh, professional hero, huh? Easy to say, hard to do. We'll see.
Alright, we buy... What money do we have? How much money do we have? 13 crowns, 51 kopecks. So that's... Is a crown 100 kopecks? Okay, so we have 1,351 kopecks. Let me save. Store. We gotta buy stuff. You don't buy lockpicking? You buy lockpicking kit? No. We can buy oil though. We need oil to... Oil crap. We also need rations. Buy rations. 2, 3, 4. Shopping bag? I don't remember what you use that for. Buy it. The broom? I don't remember what we used that for. The pie pan, we need that later. We don't need to buy that now. Buy some garlic. Buy some candy for the will-o'-the-wisps. Garlic. I forget what you use that for. Buy a couple oils. Buy some more rations. Buy some more rations. Did I buy... I don't remember what the broom was for. Alright, now we got some food. So we don't have to worry about being hungry. We can also get into Dr. Cranium with the rations. We need the rations to go in Mr. Cranium. 5 spices, 1 more than 4 spice. Okay. You have a tall glass of soy sauce and seed oil every night. No, yeah, I don't do any weird... I don't do any, like... I don't do any weird diets. I just like to eat natural foods. And, I've tried to find a variety of those to eat. I like to eat nutritional foods. Nutritional good foods that are good for you.
Good woman. She's the one who... Bella. She... The
Bella. Werewolves. Werewolves, yeah, werewolves. The monastery. She says don't go there. Okay. So we didn't really... She doesn't really... You have to keep talking to people and then they will reveal more and more things as you go. As they go. As the time goes on. Right now, we don't really have anything else to say. I gotta get my lockpick kit. So do you like that, Alex? Is that tasty?
Goodbye. Or, as my dear departed...
Soy sauce and... I like to try to make food at home that's not full of, like, the crap they'll give you in a restaurant. But I'm not, like... real weird about... Can't eat this, you can't eat that. About, like, weird oils or whatever.
As you enter the northern part of the town, you hear the sound of a chisel chipping...
Okay, Igor. We gotta talk to Igor. Aspartame. Yeah, nice. Alex. If I cooked with oil, what do I use? I don't think it really matters. Like, whatever. I guess olive oil. If I don't need to cook with oil, I don't, because it just adds, like... You don't always need to use it. I guess olive oil.
Igor!
Because I really like Popeye. You guess who the singers are? Like a puzzle school ship. Oh, that's cool.
Building
On the Masked Singer. Ask him about the town. Let's tell you about the town. I already know about the town.
Igor not hear rumors.
Doctor
Igor
makes
not no
strange things in lab. Monastery's a bad building. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out now. Now that we have like some oil and stuff. Maybe the oil, I don't know. Barf, you fill your bed with gasoline? She fills my bed with gasoline.
Nice try. But the book shall...
Alright, so how do we...
Which book? As you scan, there are a series... The chapter on 4... You learn you could read...
How do we... How do we do? What do we do? How do we do and what do we do? Something with this big moose? Olive oil has a low
Probably
burn,
bite your
low
fingers
smoke
off, then
point.
suck the blood out of them. You'd better moose out of this one.
I don't think it matters what type of oil you use too much. Yeah, Max. I actually don't think it really matters. We could do a little strength training.
A large ring.
I gotta figure out how to get my thief kit. I want to steal motor oil. I probably wouldn't use that. Yeah, oil is extremely calorie dense. So you're gonna add a lot of calories. If you don't need that oil, then skip it. If you care about calories. If you don't, then oil it up. Oil your shit up. Oil your stuff up. Use spray olive oil. There you go, gamer. That's a good idea. I try to avoid it completely, and I pretty much do. Like, you can cook eggs without oil. You can cook stuff. You don't need the oil. But you will like miss out on like the, without the oil you miss out on like the you know, it does have a charring effect or whatever, right? It actually does have that. But if you don't care about that, then you're fine. Isn't there like
It is said that a man's...
So I don't need to practice here. We can practice in the monastery, right? So I need to figure out these hooks. How do I figure out the hooks? I know the hook brings you back. I'm not telling you no lie. You do difficult things, Barfy. You add calorie burden. You add calories. You grow strong through adversity. You eat rocks. Tons of you pump. Are you bulking, Barfy? Barfy's always bulking. Wait, why do I... This. Wait. Why? I think I feel like I remember what this is. It's something like this. It's... Yeah. Hold on. It's something like... It's like all rotated differently, though. Wait, I think I remember what this is. I don't know how you find it, though. Down, let me see. They're all different, I believe. These are, it's the first and second car. I think they ought to be different. That, like that. Down, up, this way. Ah, damn. I don't, how do you know what it is? It's not that thief sign. It's not this thief sign, right? How does this help me? It's just scratches and lines. I think this just means look at them. Look at those hooks, but you can't, it's not that you're supposed to just randomly figure it out. You have to randomly figured it out. Your roommate used coconut oil for everything. I get this popcorn that has coconut oil and I love it, and I bought some and I was going to make my own popcorn, but then I keep not doing that. Yeah, I was going to make my own, whoops. I was going to make my own popcorn at home with coconut oil because it does make it taste really good.
Whoa, look at this multi!
Yeah, it does. But I don't know if I'd want that taste on everything. Whoa, look at this multi. Maline means dreaming machine. Eileen, like the Tower of Pizza. Pizza, like the Tower of Pizza. Okay, hold on. This rotates them all, so it's not okay. So let's try doing it opposite. If it always rotates, it might be like this, like that, and then it'll rotate them all. I think they ought to be different. Okay, so how about now they're going kind of backwards. What if they went? What if it started? If they all have to be different, counterclockwise. That's counterclockwise. Let me try making them go. Make sure they're clockwise. Now they're going clockwise. It's not that. Is it maybe they gotta do something like this. Something like this. Like that, and then just change one. Is there a way to figure this out? This is the way to test things out, Marty.zone. I'm a streaming machine, you think? So you think I'm not like a human being with feelings and thoughts? You just see me as a machine? An uncaring, unfeeling machine? Well, thanks, I guess. But I am a person. I am a human being. With feelings, thoughts, dreams, cares. Stuff like that, Marty. Hey, Andre. Barfy says wash your eggs. Okay. You remember this, Perkunis? I don't know how to figure out.
You need to rotate the hooks into some...
And I don't know how this helps. I don't see how this helps. I don't see. Where's the Thieves Guild in this? It's the Roach dude, right? Is there like something hidden somewhere? Screw it. Maybe we gotta find it somewhere else. You want a tower of pizza? I can't get my lockpicks unless I figure that out. I don't think. Let's go to Dr. Cranium. Yes. Mean Human Bean Machine, Dr. Robotnik in the chat. What happens if you don't wash your eggs? You'll die if you eat them. If you get your eggs home and you don't immediately put them right under cold running water, you'll probably die if you eat them.
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not. You'll probably die. So make sure you wash every single egg with soap and a washcloth. Okay. So we have to catch an animal here. I'm ready to identify an animal. Does it move? Yes. Does it have legs? No. It's an Antwerp. It bounces? Yes. Is it alive? Yes. Snake that swallowed a rubber ball? No. You must want a kangaroo? No. It's a refugee from a French restaurant? No. A baby Antwerp? Yes. I'm not kidding. Don't say I didn't warn you. They love avocado. Okay. And we'll put that in there.
You bait the trap with avocado.
There we go. Now, we open this door. Can't forget this. Listen at the door.
You hear something bouncing around behind the door. A lot of somethings.
Sorry. I didn't switch back. I switched back. All I did was answer questions in there. Sorry. Antwerps are in here. I'm gonna be catching Antwerp in this machine. You answer some questions in this machine.
Oh no, you've been Antwerp. Fortunately, these are just baby Antwerps, so the attack wasn't fatal.
I stopped putting purple rice in my Retro Gamer power meal because it's too messy. Alright, there, we caught one. No. Okay. Can we catch one? Or, I'm just gonna go in there.
You've caught an Antwerp. It's simply amazing.
There we go. We have to catch an Antwerp here. We got the Antwerp. Now we can go over here and do this.
You don't hear anything behind this door.
Thanks for the shout out. Oh, you're welcome.
There is no response to your knock.
Can you put eggs in your washing machine? I don't see why not. Or your dishwasher. Yeah, your dishwasher's a good idea too. Knock.
There is no...
Open it up.
This is the Antwerp maze. Antwerps are naturally bouncy, so all you have to do is continually rotate the maze until the baby Antwerp bounces over to the key, then out through the exit.
I guess you could put them in the shower, but you have to use a lot of soap. You have to make sure you're using a lot of soap. Like, you gotta get them real soaped up. If your eggs aren't getting soaped up enough, they're gonna be toxic. You gotta get off the toxic diglycerides. You gotta make sure you get all the toxic diglycerides off, you know? That's what poisons you with an egg. The diglycerides. The chlorophlam. The chlorophlam is also not good. That'll just make you sick. If you don't get the chlorophlam off. Barfy knows all about the chlorophlam. If you want to ask him, DM him. He taught me about it. He's the one who taught me about it. So you can't just like turn this, you have to press it at the right time. And so that's why I'm kind of timing it. Barfy taught me about chlorophlam. And apparently I was just getting way too much of it. And that's why I couldn't sleep at night. Hey Ray Greeny. Super Double A, thanks for your Prime sub, thanks a lot. You've earned 3 smile and wink points. You've earned 1 wink point and 3 smile points, thank you. Shit. Shucks. Shucks. Shoot. Key acquired. You wrap your eggs in aluminum foil, cook them in the microwave. Now that works really well. Yeah, I do that too. You just have to make sure you got spark protection. to wash your eggs, you want to put as much metal in the microwave as you can. Like put some forks and knives in there too. And then put a bottle of soap in there, and then microwave, and then your eggs will be clean. Is bleach spray safe for eggs? No. No. Bleach is not safe for eggs. And it's not safe for the gym either. It's really not safe for the gym. So please don't use bleach spray in the gym. If like you work at an apartment building, let's say you like run out of the wipes to clean the equipment, do not use bleach spray in there, right? Because some of the residents might get a little upset. Do I want to go to the exit or want to go to that hole? I don't remember where I want to go. Do I want to go to this hole or the exit? Oh, I want to go to the exit. Crud. I didn't want to go to the hole. And that way. I like how this has a little Dr. Brain puzzle in it. So fun and cool. And entertaining. And interesting. And here we go!
Congratulations. You've used the baby Antwerp to get Dr. Cranium's laboratory key from the maze.
Yes.
You add the key to your keyring.
Brad, you gotta stop eating eggs because they gross you out. I got you. Eggs are, if you like look at an egg, if you just crack it and cook it, you're like, whatever. That's fine. But if you actually think about an egg and look at it and stare at it and think about it, yeah, they can weird you out. They are weird. They're real weird, yeah. I like them so much that I don't care about. And that gets you in here. Oh, yes! Now, but this isn't a real sliding puzzle, though. This is effectively a jigsaw puzzle. Yeah, this is a garbage, easy puzzle that any baby could solve when they were first born. Sadly, I wish it was more challenging, but it isn't. But it's still fun. It's still fun to do even a baby puzzle that was made for babies that were just born. Wait, you can't... What's rotate? You can't rotate? Okay. This puzzle is unfortunately made for babies that were just born. But it's still fun. Alright, let's see here. Does this go here? Makes sense. Bum, 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 ba, da. Ads are gonna play in like a minute. The egg came out of a chicken's butt. Yeah, and then you're eating it? Yeah, it's weird. It's like Yoshi. Think about everything you eat can be weird? Oh yeah, for sure. Except for plants. Plants are not too weird. Soybeans. We're going soy. That's true. I ate soybeans and soy sauce today. Two soys. I ate 2 soys today. That. This. So if there's any babies in chat, you would be able to solve this. What goes there? I don't know what goes there. Not that. Oh, that. Is that? That? Whoops, not that. This looks hard to you? Nah. AKG, when your old roommates broke your microwave and put metal in it, he also stuffed something covered with blueberries in the toaster. He didn't tell anyone about the toaster. You almost started a fire. Aw, man. People not taking responsibility and then causing fires. That's the worst. Well, that's good to me. But we need green over here. And we need green here. Yeah! When does the rotate come in? Oh, is it because am I not on hard or something? Do I have to be on hard? Or do you have to solve this again later? And then we put the key in that hole.
Great! You've managed to find Dr. Cranium's keyhole and open the door. You pass through into Dr. Cranium's private laboratory.
Yeah, cloaca. It's a cloaca, Perkunis. I have a cloaca too. I was born with a cloaca.
Quickly, Igor, the fluid. I must have the fluid.
Instead of a normal butthole, I was born with a cloaca.
I thought it was Igor coming in to assist me. He helps out in the lab sometimes.
Yes, Dr. Cranium.
Then, what can I do for you?
So sometimes, I think I gotta poo, but it's just an egg. I just have to egg. It's tough. T-Can redeemed. Look at an old magazine page. Look at an old computer magazine page. I should change that to say, look at an old computer magazine page. Now that I'm thinking about it. But, you redeemed October 1993. Here we go. Because I always do the computer magazines. I don't really do any other magazines. Look at an old computer magazine page, huh? I like the Dr. Cranium parts. Here's Shadowcaster. Thinking about giving that another try sometime. Page 17. Blake Stone. An ad for Blake Stone. I saw someone play this. It seemed pretty cool. It's like a Wolfenstein style game, but it's sci-fi. 3D texture mapping virtual reality in 256 colors. Engaging ad-lib music and intense sound blaster sound effects. Not recommended for younger viewers due to realistic depictions of violence. You should play this. This is a cool shooter, I think. A take on dozens of vicious opponents in combat. Battle through 60 levels of heart-pounding terror. Apogee Software, the height of gaming excitement. The height. It needs XMS memory, EMS, joystick, a hard disk drive. Episodes 2 through 6 are sold separately. Did they use the Wolfenstein engine for this? Terror has been unleashed. Now the violence that plagues a distant research colony threatens planet Earth. As British military agent Blake Stone, you're thrust into deadly combat against the malevolence of a mad scientist and the insidious mutant army under his command. Dr. Goldstern, driven by his insanity and bent on the annihilation of mankind, won't rest until he rules the known universe. The forces of heroic good and villainous evil collide in this life-or-death struggle to control Earth's future. Sign up to fight as Agent Blake Stone. The fate of humanity is in your hands. I gotta play this. It's like a Wolfenstein thing, right? Oh my god, parental warning, PC-13. PC-13, they just made that up? Made that crap up?
Nothing happened.
It's a multi-purpose super butt? Yeah, that's what I was born with, a super butt. I'm just gonna click through this. He basically tells you he's doing this experiment to make a Frankenstein, and you can get, it's also copy protection. You can get healing potions from him and stuff.
My name is Dr. Cranium.
He's Dr. Cranium.
Ah,
He likes science. He talks about science, and he says science involves pizza.
If you want,
he can give you, there's no stamina potions.
Oh,
but he can give you healing potions.
I have forgotten the formula for its main ingredient.
Right, and this is copy protection. So you have to go to your manual, and you have to look for OSIP in the manual. See these little things? You gotta find that. It doesn't even tell you what page it's on, you just have to look through it. Sam here has redeemed Touch Clock 3 times. Okay. Alright, I did it. Enjoy. Hope you enjoyed that, Sam. Oh, it's in alphabetical order. Quiot. OP. Element OP. Element OP. Should be right here. Ossipi. Earth, fire, pizza, earth, fire. Earth, fire. Has a little animation too, which is fun. Pizza. He says the elements of science are earth, wind, fire, water, and pizza. Which I agree with. I love pizza. Or like bulge stone. Thanks, T-Can. I didn't look at the guy's donker. Should we look at his donker? What? He doesn't even have it. He's got a thing over it. He has a diaper on. He's got a metal diaper. There's no bulge. What you talking about? These guys don't even have a bulge. No one has a bulge. What are you talking about? That's not a bulge. He's basically Mario down there. Craximo, I know you love graphic violence. Wait, what was it? Earth. Fire. Yup. Of the Cincinnati Craniums, howdy. Yup.
Thank you. With that information, I'm sure I shall be able to create some sensational scientific solutions.
Yup. Pillars of Eternity, one of the NPC's muses about whether another NPC has a quokka and they're birds. I need to get to that.
With my mom.
I need to get to that again. I really liked Avowed. I need to play Pillars of Eternity. What was I gonna do? But the magazine thing doesn't really matter, right? Alright, so I think he gave us a healing? Poison cure?
Oh, you must mean my new universal poison antidote.
You can only make one each day. Oh, to get this, you need another. We need Desertix. You think it was so strong you needed a metal diaper? What is it? D. Desertix. Desertix. Earth, fire, water. earth, fire, wooder. Metal diaper box of still suits could turn PP
With
into
that
water.
information, I'm sure I shall be able to create some sensational scientific solutions.
I am looking forward to playing the Dune survival game. Like, I was sponsored by them, but I do want to play it. I like survival games. I just want to find like a good one. And the Dune one seemed pretty cool.
You ask Dr. Cranium if he can spare an empty flask for specimen collection.
Of course!
Empty flask. It was like a little different. I want survival games that are a little different. They all eventually end up feeling the same. Like, oh, you collect wood, then you collect copper, then you collect coal, and you collect whatever. I played a little bit of that Once Human one, but it got a little boring. The Dune one seems neat, like making different still suits, and I want to play that.
Experiments are the meat and drink.
Actually, the beta is like next week, so I guess I'll get to play it again next week. They might give me some codes for that. The Dune survival game, if you even care about it. I might have some beta keys to give away.
Earth is for solid
Earth, pizza, he talks about pizza, hypothesis, pizza.
Pizza is a
Tell me about
crucial
pizza.
ingredient in many scientific formulae. There is a nearly infinite variation in its effects, depending on whether one starts with pepperoni, mushrooms, artichokes, or plain cheese. One should always order extra pizza in case the experiment requires additional material.
I agree. Okay, something else. Where was I in 1993, Allie? I don't know. Where were you? I don't remember. I don't think I was even born yet. There was Earth, Wind, and Fire when you had Taco Bell? I hope we don't get muted because of the Earth, Wind, and Fire. I hope not.
Igor.
Talk about Igor's the Gravedigger.
Igor has had less
Business's
work of late.
grave stuff. The cemetery.
There are also some
There's cryptic puzzles in the cemetery. The fluid.
Essential etheric fluid is an important ingredient in my formula for reanimating dead bodies. It contains the essence of the element of water, the most important ingredient.
You never want to mine and chop trees ever again? I still don't mind it. I liked V Rising. It can be done in a good way. I think that mindless tasks still have a place in video games, because sometimes you just want to do something mindless and like watch a show, right? So I think it still has a place. I liked it in V Rising. It was okay in Once Human, but that game had its own problems. That game was super weird. What other survival games did I play? Valheim. It was good in Valheim. I liked it in Valheim. I think it has its place. I think we have to bring him some fluid. It's the goo, I think.
This laboratory.
He's bringing the dead back to life.
Devon,
he's also making the perfect
like a cup
tea.
Of spearmint and beefsteak tea?
Oh, he talks about rehydration solution. We need to get that from him later. The perfect tea.
The one alchemical combination that
Good cup of
perhaps
tea.
you would like a cup of...
Research.
Research is...
Lab equipment.
Unfortunately, it has become very difficult.
He's having a hard time finding stuff.
Mad? Mad? They all call me mad, but what do they know of madness? I am not mad. A bit perturbed about the world situation and how I get so little respect, perhaps, but certainly not mad.
I like him. He's a good guy.
Mad?
Whoops. Right, it's made by Funcom, Conan Exile's team, aka Chris. The only thing that I'm worried about is I don't know if I just think it's cool because it's Dune and you can make still suits, or if it's actually going to be good or not. I was having fun with the little loop of the preview. You survive by killing things and then taking their blood, like you drink their blood, and you have to convert blood to water. Which, is it that different than like chopping trees or getting some of the resource? I don't know. It feels different. It felt different to me. It seemed like it had potential to be different and like it had a fun story in it. So I'll check it out. I mean, they're going to give it to me for free, so I have nothing to lose.
Even mad scientists' labs.
I think they're going to give it to me for free if they don't decide that I suck. I'm like garbage. If they just decide I'm not garbage.
Glass globes of unknown...
Unless they decide I'm garbage. How do you start a pizza with pepperoni? You start with the pep. You start with the pep, Davor. It's a pep. You can start with the pep. You can start with the pep. V Rising wasn't balanced for single player. Yeah, that was my problem with Deep V Rising. Well, I played it on hard, though. I wonder if it's easier on normal. But it wasn't balanced. After Act 1, then the bosses start to get insanely hard. I beat Act 1, but then Act 2, I couldn't beat one of the bosses, and I had already played it for a long time, so I gave up. But it was fun to play as just like a Diablo game. The game was awesome. I would go back and play that with someone else sometime, V Rising. That game was really cool. After a while, all the games feel the same. Right, a lot of them have similar components. A lot of them are just clones, but there are some standouts. I think V Rising is one of the standouts. Hey, Finn, Jams. You think this is imperfect? Oh, I think this game's great. I mean, every game has flaws. I think this is a great game, Finn. I would call this game perfect. I wouldn't even call it an imperfect gem. I would just call it a gem. But sure, maybe it has a little bit of issues here and there. I can't think of any. Looks like Dune version of Conan. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Used to play a MUD on a BBS that was about vampires. It's hard to remember those MUDs. I can't remember if it was, the game I played is one of 2 different names. I'm really mad I can't get the lockpick kit. How do I figure out the lockpick kit? You would rage quit if Shy Halud swallows your inventory? Yeah, how they do the worms. I'm looking forward to seeing how they do the worms. This is one of your favorite games? You thought new audiences might find it imperfect, Finn? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering what you thought was imperfect about it. Because it's not Fortnite, like it's more of an old school kind of jankier game. Janky feeling game, but... Yeah, no, I think all the Quest for Glories are really, really awesome. Even 3, which a lot of people, I guess, don't like. I guess that maybe the least... Well, 5. 5. I guess more people don't like 5. We'll go out in the map. You know, this game's great. This game's great. You couldn't solo Dracula. On hard, I quit in Act 2. There was a freeze boss where I didn't have like the rolls and the ways to get away from their freeze move. And put up with the grind in SP, Sergey. Yeah, it seems like some bosses were not made for a single player. Oh, in single player, the grind. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha, single player. I enjoyed playing that on hard. If you have an early version of the game, it crashes a lot. Oh yeah, bugs from this. Yeah, bugs and stuff. Yeah, that's true. Bugs. I always like hearing other people's opinions on games, like what you don't like about Quest for Glory or whatever. I was just curious about that. How other people interpret things. Quest for Glory skins in Fortnite would be cool. That'd be cool. Like Doma Voice skin, the hero skin, the Vampire Lady skin, Ad Avis skin. That'd be good too. Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm paying attention here. Okay, 1 south of town. Okay, now I can go this way. I'm mapping it out again, even though I've already mapped this before. It's just, let's map it again. I generally know where to go. Should I just try to see if I can use my old map? Because it has everything on there.
Graham's duties.
Maybe it'd be more fun to just map it again. Can I get this flower?
You pick a few of the flowers.
Oh, I got more. A few of the flowers. Is that how the new kids think about stuff? Anything that's not Fortnite is not perfect? These damn kids nowadays. Used to play Exile and a Fallout themed PvP called Hellmoo. I didn't play that. I played
The majestic mountains in the background provide a beautiful contrast to the grim gravestones and crypts of the cemetery.
I always forget what it's called. It was on AOL. It was on AOL, and it was called wasn't Furry Muck. Wait, does it say like where it was? Furry Muck. It wasn't Furry Muck. Here's a bunch of MUDs. Wait, I need a list of AOL MUDs. List of AOL MUDs. I always forget what it was called. List of MUDs. It was either I don't think it was Gemstone. I just found it the other day, but I forgot what it was. It's not Gemstone, not Dragon's Gate. It was a different one. It was I can't remember. It was another one. I don't think it was AOL or I don't think it was Dragon Gate or Gemstone. What do we got here?
The inscription on this headstone reads, Michael Med bumped his head in another man's bed. Now he's dead.
Oh. Oh, man. Usurper? Your wife made a dreamy castle? Yeah, the building was good, Ranscott. I liked the building. Your rank is 1, 4, 2, 3, and never played 5. Yeah, I'd go with that, Alex, I think. Yeah. 5 is probably the worst. But it's not a horrible game. The combat is pretty bad. But it's not horrible. The atmosphere does a lot of lifting. The atmosphere is great, Finn, and unique, yeah. Alright, let's look in here.
No hurry.
Alright.
The dirt needs to stay here.
Fruitopia.
Come to think of it, you'd probably...
It wasn't Gemstone. I just wish I could remember what it was, but... I recently just found it. Wait, I think I made a folder called Muds. If I could try to find it real quick. Did I make a folder called Muds? No, I did not. I know it was on AOL, though. I know it was. Did AOL contain Muds? Chronology of Muds. Fandom. Great. Yeah. Let's go. Fandom just takes things off of Wikipedia. Okay, anyway. Let me see. Let me see if it's here. It's not Dragon's Gate. It was... They just take crap off of... This is just the exact same thing off Wikipedia. Maybe it was... Oh, Dragon Realms. It was Dragon Realms, I think. Yeah. AOL. Yeah. It was Dragon Realms, I believe. Was the one I played. Dragon Realms. Dragon Realms. You forced the sphincter open with your dagger.
A fresh grave has recently been opened here.
I also played random Muds on random BBSs. Remember one, I was fighting worms. I want to try the Discworld Mud.
The grave...
I remember fighting worms and then someone else came up to me and I got scared. Because it was like early internet. And I was scared of this. I guess I always had a good fear of strangers on the internet. Whoa. Oh!
Great Scott, that rotting corpse sure gave you a fright.
This place Sojourn?
Fortunately, it was just a dead body, not some sort of horrible undead creature.
Sojourn was
popular? Those only
come
out at night.
Dragon Realms, yeah. Dragon Realms you can still play. You can still play Dragon Realms. Should we sign up and play for free right now? Dragon Realms? Yeah, you played it, right, Craig? Dragon Realms. Here's a screenshot of Dragon Realms. Furble peers through the moon gate. This is what playing a Mud is like. You notice as a Black Panther licks its lips slowly. Riem says 30 mana only too. Jareth gestures. Jareth Cambrinth, it cakes emit a loud snap. Brilliant hair like threads of light, dark wispy crowns around his head. Showing all skills with field experience. Mud's ruled. You are a visionist Nimum, meteorologist of Alanthea, a rakish moon mage. You have mist-matched eyes, one silver and the other gold. Your platinum hair is very long and thick and is worn arranged in oiled spikes. You have black skin. You're in good shape.
Are you kidding?
You're holding a rotting driftwood trunk in your right hand. You're wearing a gleaming silver ring set with a crude Cambrinth lump, a Cambrinth vulture pendant suspended from a fraying blood-red ribbon, a dragon-tipped tarnished needle, a length of blue cotton fabric, some coal-black broadcloth socks, a bronze dragon pin, a black velvet badge stamped with "Death Happens," a lantholite Gwethdesuan, a longbow, a pitch-black bag, a silver-edged scabbard, a rumpled velvet vest, a bronze armband, a platinum ring, bearing the crest of the Moon Mage Guild, a carved pick, a slender horn ring carved in bas relief, a knotted leather belt. You could just have the craziest stuff in Muds. This is what, if you don't know why people played text Muds, that's why, because you would just have this stuff with crazy. You could do more, because if it was just text, you could do way more in text than you can do visually, like budget wise, right? Like if you put all that random shit in a game, it would just take way more effort, whereas it's easy to just put another word in a game. Yeah, I know, that's fandom, Marty, I know. Hey, Taco Viking, we're real glorious, yeah. Was it good, Craig? The Discworld mod? Like, did you enjoy it? Yeah, Dragon Realms was the one I played. I remember all those weird gem words. Are you kidding? You're right, see, I had Shadows of Vesuvius. I never tried that.
It is deathly silent beyond the door.
They bought... Oh, AOL bought it, but it tanked.
It is... You examine the door closely. It's massive and well made. A large lock secures the door. Above the door is an intricate crest with a single word, Borgov, above it.
I wish I'd tried the Realm Raspinol, but I really only did MUDs. Early MMO stuff I did was MUDs. And my dad never let me use his credit card to do anything else. I was probably only able to play MUDs because we were already buying AOL. My dad didn't want to use his credit card online because it was like back early, you know. So I was like, I don't want to use my credit card online, it'll get stolen. Which is funny. But then I was only able to play an MMO when I had my own credit card, and that was Dark Age of Camelot. I guess it's hard to understand how cool MUDs were. I mean, it was the first time many people had been in an online environment, like an online, like RPG. Yeah, first time really doing that thing, that kind of thing. Force the door, open the door. I need to get the lockpicks. Ah, crap. I don't know how to get the lockpicks. I've got healing potion, and that's a poison cure potion. And I could go get the goo for that guy. I could get the goo for that guy. See if that guy wants the goo. Might need to start reviewing new games. Yeah, Captain Ahab. I was talking about that earlier, because I listen to Giant Bomb every week. I like their podcast, even though other people change to new people. I like the old people, and then I also still like the current people. So I listened to Giant Bomb, and yeah, I heard that fandom is turning them into a game guide website, which is such a genius idea, right? We definitely need more game... Something that could definitely make you money nowadays is a game guide website, right? You're eating macaroni and cheese, Parps? What kind? Craft, or did you make it at home? Discworld Mud was okay. It's more for fans? Oh, okay. I'm still thinking about playing Discworld 1 again. 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. Tell me what you make of me. Reading, writing, riddling game. Can you tell me what's my name? Leshy.
Tell the creature it's called the Leashy.
You were in the alpha for Ultima Online?
That's the price of too much fame.
SGB?
Now you've gone and guessed my name.
Oh, the boxed. In a sachet. Parbs, you're eating sachet.
Leashy, look and see. In a bush or up a tree.
Looks like my mother-in-law.
Leashy, riddle rhyme. Can you solve them every time?
SGB, I'm so jealous of you. Because I played MUDs, and then Ultima Online was coming out. And Ultima Online was like, okay, we're finally getting a graphical MUD. Or like, and I was obsessed with Ultima Online, but my dad wouldn't let me play it. I was absolutely obsessed. I would just go on the website, and that's what I say all the time. But I would go on the website and just look at like pictures of the monsters and stuff from Ultima Online, and I wanted to play it so bad, and my dad didn't let me because he obviously hated me. Obviously, yeah, you like him too. Polygon is gone too, though. I didn't know about Polygon. Hold on, this is Below the Grave. Polygon. Oh, Igor's here. What's up, Igor? Yo, bro. Oh, Polygon. That's too bad. Was it fun back then, SGB? I can only imagine like it was incredible. It must have been incredible back then. I think on a different stream I was trying to find the old archived Ultima Online website, and it had the models for the monsters, and they said like it's a real nature, it's just like nature, like if too many bears, if you don't kill all the bears, they're gonna eat all the rabbits, and then you can't collect rabbits. They Steal My Cloud song? Dark Age of Camelot? You still have the box and the disc? I think I do too. You played it also, Slowlane? Raspinall? Dark Age of Camelot I loved back then. Yeah, it was great. I played Dark Age of Camelot through the Frontiers, through the Trials of Atlantis expansion, and then the Frontiers where they added cool castles to the PvP. That was awesome. Game guides take effort and isn't cheap clickbait slop. Oh, right. They should make it clickbait slop if they really want to go good. You played it too, Herringstone? You played on a free shard? Oh, you could play on a free shard? Damn. You were more advanced than me, Herringstone. I didn't even know about that. Polygon got bought? Oh, no.
This cemetery. This where dead people buried. Igor buried them.
You gotta figure if you work in, like, games media, like, you have to always have an exit plan for when you just go out on your own.
Me, Igor. You weird stranger.
Asheron's Call I wanted to play as well. Vodka, yeah.
Grave, hole in ground. Put person in when dead.
I've tried to go back to those MMOs, but I just can't seem to get into old MMOs anymore.
Well, technically only large one crypt. Crypt of Borgov's. Smaller building tomb. Not certain what distinction myself.
I tried to go back to Ultima Online, but it didn't really grab me. Anarchy Online. I need to try Asheron's Call.
Oh, Igor got key to crypt. Igor keep key to crypt. No disturb crypt. Not nice.
I love his position here. He's got the humpback. He's squatting so hard. This is like the hardest squat I've ever seen. You can't squat much harder than that. What's going on with his feet though? Like, they're pretty lumpy. I'm more scared of his feet than the humpback. You did Asheron's Call too? Raspinall? The Alcology didn't work out because players just killed everything, but it sounded really cool before. Like, the idea sounded cool, SGB. And then they had to actually learn, like, what players would do once they actually launched the game. Hey, Flip Tippy, you want me to meet your mom? Okay, I'll meet your mom if you want. Where does she live?
Yeah.
EverQuest. I played a little EverQuest. That was fun. He's not going to give me the key, but
Oh, Igor, no disturb crypt.
But I'm your friend. I'll be your friend. You want money? Money?
That didn't do anything you...
Can we kill Igor? And let us kill the old man. Can we kill Igor? Throw a knife at him?
This is not a good place to practice throwing.
I like how it lets you kill the old man.
But
I can't just kill Igor? You want a sandwich?
That didn't do anything.
Hmm.
The hunchback...
That's what you look like after a 24-hour stream. Exactly. You get lumpy feet. He looks like a streamer. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If I don't eat these good foods, I would look like that. The only reason I don't look like Igor is because I eat food I make at home and edamame and sweet potatoes and broccoli. I eat my vegetables, and that's why I don't look like that guy. All right? All right, chat? Leshy. That's the Leshy. Which one was it? I didn't see. Do I remember which mud I played? I believe Dragon Realms. Dragon Realms Ep Nocta. Dragon Realms on AOL. Over here. Did I ever play Click Click Bomb? No. Giant Bomb had an idle game? No. Yeah, I listened to Giant Bomb, and now I listen to...
2 and 2 make 6. A little bush is in a fix. If you save a plant from goo, I can help you with a clue.
Oh, I did that. I saved a plant from goo. I have it right here, bro. I got the plant. Oh, do you have to plant it? Oh, yeah, we have to go plant it somewhere else, I think. Isn't there another garden? We have to go. I think it's up here. Oh, yeah, I listened to Giant Bomb, and now I just listen to Jeff Gerstmann from Giant Bomb and other random podcasts. Because he's pretty good. He's been in the industry for a long, long time, so... He was in Giant Bomb, and then he had to... Oh, Necrotor! Necrotor! Oh, yeah. Go for it. Yeah. Got this. This battle system is cool. This battle system is... I would say this is the weakest part of the game. I think maybe I want to go manual with this. On these guys, I want to just go manual. The bunny's automatic. Hold on. Oh, here, it's max... max it all out. Yeah, there we go. Alright. The battle system, I don't really know the best way to handle all that. That didn't go very well. The battle system is hard to figure out. Battle system is real weird in this. How do we get to the, isn't there like another garden? Come to my window. Is this where it is?
Colorful wagons surround the fire pit in this authentic Moldavian gypsy camp. You've heard that gypsies like to keep to themselves, but...
This is the Wanderers. Oh, with the wolf. The wolves. The wolfins.
Go away! We allow no strangers in our camp. Leave immediately!
Okay.
These wolves will soon be at your throat. I lose my patience, and soon these wolves will tear your throat.
Okay.
We gypsies do not want strangers here. Go away, or the wolves will gnaw your bones. Go away! This camp is ours!
You see, this is how you look if you don't stream. This guy versus Igor. Streamer versus non-streamer. I like his podcast episode. You like multiple people? Yeah, no, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Is this where the Leshy is? Hang on. How did I get lost? How did I get lost here? No, run. Oh, I went. I'm gonna die. Can I run? Oh, crap, can I run? Okay, run. I just gotta run. I'm gonna die. I gotta run. Oh, I died. Crap, when did I last save? That's fine. We didn't really do anything anyway. Okay, so from the grave, we go here. Here's the Leshy. We'll just talk to him again real quick. Yeah, the garden's good. I gotta find the garden. I think I know where it's in the middle. I think it's in the middle of the map. A little bit of a sack chin, a little bit.
2 and 2 if you say.
Okay, yeah, save a plant from Go. Got it. We will save a plant from Go. Alright, save over Leshy. Okay, and I'll try to fight on my own. Alright, so let's go talk to the travelers. All of them online didn't have the character creation that you like. Oh, really?
Hello.
It didn't? 1, 2. Oh, I see what I did wrong. 3. And then over. I see what I did wrong. Uh-oh. Hold on. Cool down. Cool down that speed. Alright, the bunnies. The bunnies. I think you can fight them okay. You might want to auto on the bunnies. Yeah, there we go. I know you can do special moves. You gotta click. There's a special... He's got like a screw attack. You can do a screw attack, but I forget how to do it. Might be in the manual. Okay, there we go. Alright, so actually over here, cross all that out. And then this is where those fellas are. The wolf fellas. No, it's over here one more. And then up here, we'll go talk to the wolf fellas.
Colorful wagons.
Thank you, T-Can. This is Positivity Arc. Talk to the wolf fella real quick. $1 million for Marvel Rivals? Yeah, I'm gonna enter. I mean, I've barely played it, but I might as well give it a shot. They're doing $1 million if you win a Marvel Rivals tournament? Wow. That game must be popular if they're giving away a million. Wow. Is that game, so that game has some legs? I know it was popular when it came out. I didn't know if I haven't really paid attention to it since then. Okay, hold on. Slow it down. Is this a Necrotor? Or, oh! What is this thing? Oh, let's just savor this. Let's fight this. Let's see if I can beat this thing. What is this thing? I gotta try to move forward. Okay. Oh, you get poisoned by these things. Wait, let's auto combat. Or, how do you get to the, settings? Alright, let's just see if we can win. How do you get to the, settings? Max, no defense, just full aggressive. There we go. I just gotta use the poison cure. That's good. That's good. That's pretty good. Did we get anything?
The wyvern has no place to carry treasure. This is one reason why dragon hunting is far more popular.
You just don't get anything from fighting, though. That's kind of weird in this game. You don't get anything from fighting the bunny, the Necrotar,
the only effect,
or the wyvern. Whereas in like Quest for Glory 1, you get something from fighting pretty much, like a bunch of things, like the goblins, the other dudes. But here, this game just has a bunch of dudes you don't get anything from. I just had to use my poison cure. Alright, so where did I just come from? Up there, yeah, okay. And then go down. Hey, Grape Soda, when does my break start? Tomorrow. Yeah, I won't be streaming that much for the next week. I should be back in a week or less, though. Yeah, tomorrow. Alright, this should be Leshy? Yeah, okay. And can I go down from here? A millionaire? Yeah, just subtract 1 million from that. I'm a millionaire minus 1 million. Whoa. Bouncing up and down.
Are you kidding?
No. Subtract. No, don't fight. Run. No defense. Ah! We're gonna get poisoned. No defense. All special attack. Does that work? All special attack? I don't know if that works. Okay, how about auto? This is the Wyvern song is not as cool as the zombie song. Alright, full aggressiveness, no defense. Yeah. There, his screw attack. He uses the screw attack, but I'm poisoned, so basically the game is over. We have to reload. I thought I wasn't streaming for a few days. Yeah. Starting tomorrow, I won't be streaming that much over the next week. Yeah. What are you supposed to do for a week? Just be really sad. Just be really, really sad. You don't get anything?
You grab a...
Oh, that's rocks. I have to reload 'cause I don't have another poison cure. Alright, so here... That was right below the wolf, right? Right below the wolf people. Then we go down. 1, 2... wait. Maybe that wasn't right below the wolf. Where are we? Where the hell are we? Okay, I know where we are. Or no, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Can I go up here? No, I don't. Who's gonna fill in for my streams? Oh, nobody. No! Run! Oh, go to run. Run. Actually, no, don't stealth. Stealthing is not running. Run. If we find Leshy, you won't...
You have come to a beautiful garden
I'm lost,
deep within the
we
forest.
found the garden.
The stream flows gently in a loop around the central island. Feeling...
I'm lost, but we found the garden. And we can put the tree here.
Nothing.
And we didn't get poisoned. Get that in there. Save that tree and the Leshy will love us.
You plant the bonsai in the hole and scrape some of the rich soil around it.
Store the tongs in the meat
In
well.
moments, the bush begins to grow and blossom before your eyes.
But I still don't know how to get my lockpicks. You must be able to get it like from the beginning of the game. There, we saved the tree. And the Leshy will be happy. And we can get some fruit, I think. Or you just eat it. Or...
As you approach the tree, the fruit vanishes.
Oh, it doesn't like us.
It's an ornate oriental lantern.
Can we light that with this?
Strangely enough, your torch has no effect on the lantern. Strangely enough.
Yeah. The thief has the screw attack. Taco Viking. Buckle your shoe 3-4. Shut the door. Okay, Grape Soda. Thank you. Thank you. The lanterns might just be for the mage. We could sleep here. Is it night? It is evening. I guess
You
we'll just...
discover 30 crowns hidden there.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Now, we only had 7. Okay. That's something you want to find as soon as possible, the 30 crowns. That's like as much money as you need for the whole game. Beautiful. And as a thief, we can gladly take that. Go to the Leshy. I gotta figure out where I am on the map, though, right now. I don't know where I am on the map. I got to figure it out. Speed up. And I should be sneaking, right? Here, it's officially nighttime. I don't think the Leshy comes out at night. I know the freaks come out at night. I think it's, like, right up here. Up again. I went left, up, into the Leshy here. Oh, this is the Leshy screen, I think, but it doesn't come out at night. So, over. Oh, crap. Oh, bats! Alright, let me run away from the bats. Over, down, over, and then up. Down, over, down, down, over, up. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think I know where I am. Let me see if the graveyard is over and then all the way up, then I know where I am. Then I know where the thing is on my map. It is.
You have entered an eerie, deserted graveyard.
Okay. That grave bleeds. I always thought that that meant something, but it actually doesn't, right? Or does it? We could just go sleep. We could just go sleep now. Or we could search around at night, but at night you get those really dangerous monsters. I don't think we have anything to do at night until we get the lockpick kit, so we might as well just sleep till tomorrow. Till the morning. Hey, Sherv, how you doing? What kind of loser runs from bats? Everyone. Bats are the worst.
You feel the sensation of floating freely in a swirling cloud of magic.
Batman.
You are warm and
you gonna hang out with Batman? You wanna hang out with a bat?
By the sound of peaceful beauty.
They're toxic. They
look
cute, but they're toxic.
Totally alive. You can remember every happy moment of your past, taste every favorite sensation, hear all the colors
you love
of
rabies.
The universe. This is the true joy of living. Suddenly, you find yourself trapped by darkness. You cannot breathe. The darkness is tearing the warmth, life, and magic from your body. Pain! The agony of lungs without air, the burning cold of a body trapped in ice, the terror of helplessness as death approaches.
Yes, this will be you tomorrow.
You
for the next week.
As the sun begins to rise.
I accidentally skipped the thing. That'll be you tomorrow, the pain, yeah. No
you
streams.
In a cold sweat.
I think I'll be streaming on the 8th. I think after today, I won't be streaming for a week. I'll be back the 8th, I think. Or the 9th. The 8th or the 9th. Okay, cool. Alright, let's save. Pain! Or maybe I should have fought a little bit. Used up all my stamina. Used up all that stamina. Okay. Garden. Let's go back to the Leshy, because we saved the tree. And the Leshy does something for you, but I forget what. But he does something for you. That's long. 7 days? That's nothing in the grand scheme of things. In the grand scheme of things, that's nothing. You gotta just think about the grand scheme of things. And let's get rid of these other bushes.
It doesn't bud.
Oh. Just think about the grand scheme of things. Now you don't want to throw the rock at the Leshy, because he'll get angry. Will I miss you? Of course. Of course I'll miss you. It's hiding back there?
The bush seems
just out of reach, huh? How do you, can I get rid of these bushes? Yeah, you gotta get rid of the bush that he's in front of. The little, mischievous Leshy. The mischievous little Leshy. Gotta do this. And then we'll catch him, and then we saved your bush. You saved your stinking bush. Never seen this, Hawk? Never seen Quest for Glory? Have you seen any of the games?
Oops! Hi there!
It's one of the best series. One of the best retro adventure game series ever.
3 and 3 and 3 make 9. Who lives among the watery brine? Fishy, squishy riddles make. Tell me now, who's in the lake?
Ruxalka. But I don't think I know about her yet. You have to say Ruxalka.
1 and 2 and 3 make 6. Who hides her hut behind trick sticks? Magic message. Bushes here. In the rhyme with disappear.
We might not know about her yet. Baba Yaga.
No one seems...
Oh, he's gone. Baba Yaga. Oh, disappear? Is that what I have to say to Baba Yaga later? That might be a clue for later. Let me talk to this dude again. Just Kings and Police quests. Oh, Quest for Glory is amazing. It's like an RPG adventure game. Like, there's actual RPG elements, Huck. There's stats. And there's 3 different character classes. Fighter, Mage, and Thief. And they all have their own unique ways of solving puzzles through the game. So the game is almost completely different each way. And there's also the Paladin, which has its own powers. And has its own unique quests as well. Like an elite class. The Paladin's like the elite class. Who hides her hut behind sticks. Oh, so I don't... Oh, maybe I have to make the thief sign. Oh, I didn't try doing that. Maybe that's how I have to make the thief sign somewhere to somebody and get lockpicks. But we don't know the answer to this. So we have to go learn about Baba Yaga somewhere first. That's why you have to do all the conversations. You have to actually learn about things before you can say certain things to certain people, like the Leshy. Yeah, these games are amazing, Huck. These are some of the best adventure games ever. Like, they haven't really been replicated. Like, people have made good adventure games since this. But, I don't think anyone's made, I haven't played all of them. We were talking about this earlier. I don't think anyone's ever made adventure RPG hybrids that quite live up to Quest for Glory. Maybe that have come close, but I don't know. I have to try. I have to try Quest for Infamy. Can we dropkick the Leshy into the sea? Oh, maybe. I've never tried it. Maybe, though. Full aggressiveness on the bunny. It's a Sierra game? Yeah, Huck. Yeah, it's Sierra. There's 5 of them. The 5th one is a weird janky one. I could probably fight this on my own. Has a cool, this battle system has cool art. Fleshy leshy? Fleshy leshy? Is that why it's fleshy?
There is absolutely nothing in the little rabbit's fanny pack.
You gotta put the pizza in the oven. You gotta put the pineapple pizza in the oven. You can't just have raw pineapple. Uncooked pineapple on your pizza? T-Can, do you do that? You cook your pizza and then put the pineapple on after? Now that I can't agree with. I can have pineapple on a pizza, but you have to cook it. A beast to develop? Yeah, I wonder how development was on this game. I don't know. These games are just so grossum. They're grossum. They're grossum. I don't mind if you put pineapple on a pizza. We did all the tests. Oh, what's this? Acrobatics. Oh. Look at this. I didn't know you could do this. We can do a flip? What's that for? That's cool. This isn't bread. We did pineapple pizza tests on this channel. First, we made a homemade pizza with just pineapple. No good. Then we did it with pineapple and bacon. Amazing. Or we put some kind of meat on it. It was amazing. You have to have, for me, I have to have pineapple with the meat. If you do it with the meat, it like changes the whole game. So I'm not a fan of it on its own. But it's not the worst, but it's fine on its own. But with meat, if you have the meat, it's great. Excellent. What's the deal with...
These bushes look as though someone planted them here deliberately.
Oh, is this where I have to say disappear? Make the thief sign.
You adopt the traditional thief sign position, wiggling the fingers of your right hand and rubbing your belly with your left hand.
I must need to make the thief sign
somewhere.
No
one seems particularly impressed.
Pineapple on its own is weird. You feel the same way? Make sure to drain it. You don't want too mushy. Yeah, chicken maybe is good too, yeah. Some onions, yeah, I bet that's good. It's a meat compliment, Dave, you agree? Anybody just like pineapple by itself? Sauerkraut pizza? Ackerbeady? I would try it. I would eat I mean, I like sauerkraut. A meat compliment. It's a meat compliment. Tuna melt? Tuna, I don't like tuna on pizza. I've had it before. The one that I had was not good. I think we just have to say disappear that we learned from Leshy. Yeah. So that was Leshy teaching you how to get...
As you repeat the magic phrase you learned from the Leshy, the bushes on the west spring apart as if by magic.
The Leshy.
Oh, that's right. It is magic.
Oh, I don't think I ever knew that the Leshy teaches you how to do that. I feel like I remember killing that bush. I'm not sure. Yeah, I like sauerkraut or like pickles. I put pickles on pizza, sweet pickles. I like that kind of thing, like pickles or sauerkraut. I like that kind of stuff. Yeah, of course it's good on dogs for sure. Yeah, needs the salt to counteract the sweet. I think so. I would maybe eat pineapple by itself, but it's better with the meat. Big ziti on pizza, sure, that was godlike for you. For me, that's like too much. Like hamburgers, like a hamburger with mac and cheese on it, or like ziti on a pizza, or like Caesar salad on a pizza. There's certain foods where I feel like you're just merging two things and it's just too much for me. Just
go back or face thy doom.
Certain things you just
wait a
combining
second.
two
Don't I know
foods
you
for
from
no
somewhere?
reason.
Yeah, you're the guy that turned Baba Yaga into a frog.
I could see it, but it's not for me.
So what are you doing here?
I love mac and cheese. I love pizza. I don't want mac and cheese pizza. Let's keep it. We got to keep them separated. Like the offspring said, we got to keep them separated. What are we doing here? Make the thief sign.
You wriggle into the thief sign position.
Oh, so Baba Yaga already took care of you. Oh, looks pretty bad. You better get that fixed if you can.
That's cool, Japans. Black Forest cake on pizza? I don't think so. That's something Tony Soprano would eat? Ziti on pizza?
Acknowledge.
I could see it, but it's too much for me.
Don't remind me. I thought I was gonna be left behind when the hut flew the coop, but Baba Yaga picked me up later. You sure made her mad.
So Baba Yaga's in 1, if you haven't seen 1. And this is, we're meeting her again here. We made her fly away, and she's back again.
Yeah. Good to see me again, I know. So, what do you want?
And we talked to this skull guy in 1 also. And now we have to figure out how to get past him. Because you die. If you don't figure it out, you die. We gave him his eye in the first game.
My eye? Not bad at all. I has to admit, you gave me a real gem.
We gave him his eye.
She's back to her old self, if you knows what I mean.
Alright, so the evil witch is here.
Call me Bonehead.
His name's Bonehead.
Danger. Around here?
Not dangerous.
You can see for yourself that the hut's okay. Took it a bit to settle down from the last flight, though.
The hut is like a bird hut.
You mean the hut of brown now sit down sort of thing the last time you was by? Well, that don't work anymore. Just go up to the hut and it'll squat and let you in, if it wants you in.
You used to have to say hut of brown, now sit down. You like broccoli on your pizza, Scrub J? That's healthy. You like salad pizza, Slim Savage? Yeah, one of my exes used to like the salad pizza. I just felt like it was hard to like eat it on the pizza. Like you just take a pizza and just dump a salad on there. It was hard to eat. Like I'm using a fork to eat it off the top of the pizza. Maybe it saves a plate. You don't like sweet pickles on sandwiches, Corn? You like dill? Dill for a sandwich? I like a sweet pickle on a sandwich. A taco pizza? I've been making salsa pizzas on low-calorie tortillas lately, which are like incredible. And I'll put like chicken or meatball on there. Yeah, those are real good. But I just use like red salsa or green salsa. Not necessarily like veggies and stuff. Okay, I don't think we can say anything else to this guy. I kind of forget how to get past him. I don't think we do it right now. If you try to walk past him, you get shot, right?
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
You have to do something, or else you get shot by lasers.
Don't say I didn't warn you, buddy.
Yeah, that's why she's an ex. You like dill pickles corn? Is that the problem? Some loot music? What was the loot from King's Quest 4, Sherv? This clip? Oh no, oh no, that's Black Cauldron. Oh, this was the push-up days and the squats days. I think I've played this game again.
Has actors turned governor?
I think I've played this game again since then. I love that game. That's another good one. Black Cauldron. An Al Low game. I don't remember what to do here. I always forget what to do. It's just I can't go here yet. But now that we know about Baba Yaga, I think we can go back to the leash and he might give us another hint.
Don't come back unless...
Yeah, I'm trying to make lower calorie pizza, so I did it like with salsa on a tortilla. And you can put meat on it. I put spinach on it too. I do like a salsa as the salsa. A low-cal tortilla, it's like 110 calories. The salsa is like probably 20, 30 calories at most. The cheese is the most calories on there, unless you put a meat. Like maybe 100, 150 calories of cheese. It's mozzarella cheese. Mozzarella cheese. And like some spinach, maybe like some cut up meatballs. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, and it's like really low calorie for like what a pizza is. Tortilla pizza is the way to go. So what do we got there? It's like maybe a 400, 500 calorie thing. If you put meat on there, probably less if you don't put meat. Peanut butter, banana, and hot sauce burritos, Raspinall. I mean, I'd try it. I don't think I'd go through the effort of making that myself. Hot sauce with peanut butter and banana. I don't know if I'd be into that, but I would try it if someone else made it for me and paid me to eat it. You like sour. Oh, sour pickles. Well, sweet pickles are kind of sour, aren't they? Like, where I live, they call them bread and butter pickles. Bread and butter pickles, they call them. Around here, around these parts. Like, this kind of crap. This kind of thing. Bread and butter. Fresh packed by this bird. Big crunch. But I get the slices, not the chips. That's the kind of stuff I like to put on. I put on things. Looks like King's Quest. This, or which game? Oh, Black Cauldron. Yeah, it's Sierra's original engine, their first adventure game engine. It's made by Al Low. It's a really good adventure game. You should play that. You think it's a kid's game because it's like based on the Black Cauldron, but it's a good game if you've never played that and you don't mind parser games, early Sierra parser games. It's good. It has like some multiple endings and whatnot.
Hello.
I don't like dill on sandwiches. Yeah, a little mozzarella. That's right, great. You like figs on a pizza? I've heard that's good. I need to try fig. Scrub J. I might get some figs. Because I've heard that's good. I'm not really a huge fig person, but I'm not against them.
Goodbye.
1 and 2
Oh,
and
ads.
3
I
make
think ads
6.
are gonna play.
Who hides her hut behind trick sticks?
Pickles are good on Cubans,
Magic
yeah.
message.
The
Bushes
grody
here.
for you corn.
In the rhyme with disappear.
Yeah, Baba Yaga.
Would that be Baba Yaga in her chicken leg hut you try?
You prefer banquet
Baba
meals?
baby.
What's your favorite banquet meal, Dave? What's your favorite banquet? The
That's
chicken
one,
bowl?
An ogress who is loads of fun.
Oh, she's an ogress. Carl Jr. used sweet pickles? Oh, I love that. Hey, Goonie. No, I just don't like dill pickles on my sandwiches. I like them by themselves. I got some in my fridge
Guessing
right now.
answers without knowing? Check your guesses first by going.
I think I got some in my fridge right now that I haven't eaten in like 7 months. Guess you're what by what?
No one.
I wasn't paying attention. We were talking about pickles and I... Shit. What do you say? We were talking about pickles. I didn't pay attention to the leashy. Pickle marinated chicken. Right. I was messing around with marinades for a while and I just... It ended up being like... I don't like having to dump out all that liquid. Check your guesses first by going. No, I didn't guess. What? Why'd he say I was guessing? I didn't guess. Or maybe I accidentally clicked wrong. Alright, we gotta try this again. What's your favorite banquet meal, Dave? You guys want to check out some banquet reviews? You want to check out a banquet review of the Meat Lovers Deep Dish? This is a fun thing to do if you've never done it before. Go on banquet.com and check out the reviews of their random things. Let's see. Cole W says, my hometown Bastrop, Louisiana does have those anymore, and I wish they would continue receiving them. They are delicious. My children love them. Please consider sending them to our local grocery stores. We would really appreciate it. Ace At says, used to be able to get them, but they're no longer around in my area. Nowhere. They are awesome. Not pizza. Wait. Regret says, not pizza. Just tried it. Nasty, tastes like Chef Boyardee spaghetti and meatballs pot pie without the pasta. The crust isn't even pizza crust. Let's try another one. I really love heart this item. It's better to put it in the oven and Parmesan cheese. It's just so good. I want to buy 10 or more. Wow. Okay. I'm good, Goonie. Thank you. How are you? The one with mashed potatoes and beef? Tastes delicious. Tons of protein. Best meal, says Nolito. Please bring this back, pray. I've been watching it for years and just noticed they are discontinued. This is my favorite frozen meal of all time. Did we meet the Rusalka? Oh, maybe with the Rusalka. We haven't met him yet. I had low expectation for the pizza pot pie, but it's like a calzone and has a great balance of sauce and crust. It may seem watery at first, but once you stir it, it's a well-balanced texture and tastes better than expected. All right, let's find a let's look for the low star reviews, not these fake high star reviews. Let's look for the lowest to highest rating. Here we go. No, not highest to lowest, lowest to highest. It's bad, says Born Blind. I've spent time in the army and time as a poor American. This is by far one of the worst microwave entrees I've ever had, and this is coming from someone that loves MREs.
Whoa.
I've had the Meat Lovers. Tato says, I've had the Meat Lovers a few times. It's tasty. However, the last one I bought and ate, which was about 10 minutes ago, was the biggest letdown ever. Hungry and waiting the 50 minutes it took to cook in the oven, then waited 10 minutes to cool down, only to find out the Meat Lovers was completely absent of meat. Just a crust bowl filled with sauce. Did I do something wrong? Alright, where were we? Going back to the... We gotta go meet the Rusalka, maybe. Pickleback? I don't know that... pickle marinated meat can be good. Like pickle marinated chicken. The hornet thing with the figs? I don't know if that's real. Might be, though. Anybody like wet meals? Yeah, sure. Where are we? Where are we on the map? Okay, I know where I am. I gotta go down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Speed up. Whoops, I accidentally clicked duck station. Gotta lock the mouse into the window. Did I do something wrong? Run from that guy. We gotta run away from the wyvern. We don't want to fight them. They seem like they're pointless to fight. Get to the garden. Alright, we're safe. Alright, let me look at the Leshy again. Let me do the Leshy one more time, and then we'll go do other stuff. Maybe try to find the Rusalka. We should probably go talk to the Rusalka. Or try to get our lockpicks. Really need to get my lockpicks. Pollination via wasps, right? Yeah, I've heard of that. I just wonder how many wasps are really in the
10
figs.
and 12 make 22. This killer plant will crawl to you. Hungry, hunting, seeking food. A berry bush with an attitude?
Do I need to get the berry thing? Wasn't that the bush that made it disappear? Oh, I don't know this. Make the thief sign.
You make the thief sign.
Okay, alright, we're done with this guy for now. So let's finish our map. Over one, down another. Okay. Now down another. Okay. And then we can go all directions. And from here, where can we go? Who could it be now? Do I ever wake up in the middle of the night thinking, what's my name in Jalro's voice? No, but I think it might happen now that you mentioned it. I could see it happening. What's my name? Now, the other day, I did have something weird in my head, though, when I woke up. I have weird stuff in my head sometimes, yeah. Alright, auto fight. No, I can beat the bunny. Money's not so bad. I had something really weird in my head the other day. What was it? And I don't know why. It was like some old R&B thing, like That Boy Is Mine or something like that. I was like, why is this in my head? You force the sphincter open with your dagger. You like flavored water in the margins of the plate. Oh, you like a wet plate. Corn. You're a wet plater. Alright, that might be where one of those spirits is. Here's the plant. Yo, Tawaji, how are you? Yeah, this game rules. This game's really good. I'm really enjoying it. I took a break from Sierra games for a while because I was just like playing them constantly. Because I like them a lot. And it's good to take a break and then come back to the Sierra. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna do a Sierra music cover band and then get popular at all the clubs. Here's the plant he was talking about.
There's something strange about this bush. Maybe it's the eyes. Oh, forget it.
Is he eating?
It's probably just an ordinary, everyday bush with blood-red berries.
Thank you, Tao J. I'm good. I'm good.
Branches.
How did you last play this game? Did you play? What class did you do? We're doing thief right now. Let's see. I think you want to get a berry from this. You want to get a berry from this. We don't need it right now, though. To get it as a thief, maybe I use the grapple hook.
This does not seem to be the best place to do that.
I could try throwing rocks, but I feel like that's not going to work. Let me save again.
You do not...
Let's throw some rocks.
You've managed to knock a branch with some berries loose.
Oh, I guess it worked. It worked. Just rock it like a hurricane. Alright, don't waste all your stamina. Can I get that or am I going to die?
You strip the berries from the loose branch and carefully store them in a pocket in your backpack. That hurt. That really...
Oh, no.
You think that would be a relief in comparison.
Oh, the plant stung me, though. It's stinging me. Are we okay, though? I think we're okay. It's just the plant can kill you. We got the berries we need. We need that later to make a pie for... we got elderberry berries. Elderberry berries. For the Baba Yaga later, I believe. For the Baba Yaga later. Okay, we got a good map going right now. We're in a good... The mapping situation is pretty good. You'd also did thief. Whoops, I accidentally pinned because I didn't lock my cursor to the thing again. Okay, you also did thief. Have I played 5? I have played 5. It is like a pleasant... 5 is a pleasant surprise game, I think. Because you hear about how bad it is. Then there's actually a lot of good about it as well. It's definitely like a weird game, and it can be very, very difficult to figure out what to do. But I like 5. I like 5. I don't know that I love playing it, but I've played it twice now. Yeah, and it is a cool game. I need like a long break. I'm not gonna play it. I might play it again. I don't know. Probably not. I really just like 1 through 4. Like 1 through 4 are really good, and then when you get into, I think 5 is good if you really know what to do. If you like really, really, really know what to do. Because there's some moments where you're like, what the hell do I do? Oh, I gotta go over to this random place and click on this random... Oh, I'm lost on my map, actually. Okay, swamp it. Swampy. Oh, we're here, okay. Swampy swampers. Can I throw rocks at this?
You miss.
Does this raise my... Does this actually use a rock? Throwing, 307.
You miss.
It was a challenge to run. Yeah. 5 does have some really cool stuff as well. I think it could have been so much better, but 5 feels a bit of like a missed opportunity in a lot of ways. But it still has that good. It still has that quest for glory goodness in pieces and parts and pieces. You like whole grain goldfish, but they get stuck in your teeth. I like most snacks, Corn. Like most snacks. Many snacks get stuck in your teeth. I just opened another instance of Scum VM because I didn't lock my cursor to the thing. Good work. Okay, so I know where I am. Go up. Go up again. Okay. Here we go. Going over here. This is where the Ruxalka is. That's a bird. That's a bird right there. Okay, Ruxalka.
You have enough corn for now.
Okay, put the kids to bed. If you don't like the human
Hello
body...
there. Could you help me? This water is so cold and I need someone to help warm me.
If you don't like the human body, put the kids to bed, because this part of the game shows the human body. Alright? If you like the human body, then you're in the right place. Yo, Emily.
It is so cold
Thanks for the
here
sub.
in the lake.
Thanks, Emily.
Please, come and hold me and help me to be warm again.
Thanks, Emily. Thanks a lot. Thanks for subbing. How you doing? You want someone to hold you and hug you? Okay, I can do that. I got you, weird water woman. Sure, here we go. Let's go for it. Ah, nice. It's working out. Working out pretty well.
And take her in your arms. Her skin is soft but very cold.
Yeah, the music is so good in this. I like the zombie combat music.
The lake spirit moans softly as she holds you closer and closer and tighter, then pulls you down into the lake.
Oh, that's what I like, though. I wanted to be drowned. I like being drowned. Oh, you don't know how to breathe water. Damn. It'd be cool if you could, like, learn, like, get an underwater breathing spell and then just live with her. That could be an ending. You just live with her forever.
It is so cold here in the lake.
Just live with her forever.
You ask what a nice girl like her is doing in a place like this.
Are you serious?
It's so nice here in the water. Why don't you join me?
Having a rough week? Oh, I'm sorry, Emily. It's going to be even rougher because I'm not streaming until like a week. This is my last stream for like a week. Not to make it worse. You say you don't like pineapple on the pizza bean. You're not alone. Did she convert us into a water person? No, I think she just kills people. I don't know if you actually turn into a water zombie.
I am the Rusalka. Please, take my hand and help me.
They really went all out with this character.
If you take my hand, I'll be happy to show you what the lake is like.
Yeah, back in the medieval times, it was hard to meet a lady. So, to like get to meet a lady and then drown and die is not the worst way to go.
If you take my arms, I'll be happy to talk to you about anything you'd like.
Right? Probably not the worst thing to happen. Hey, Ninjavitus.
If you take...
I'm not taking your arms. Make the thief sign.
Gazing intently at the lake woman, you sensuously waggle the fingers of your right hand beside you. The Rusalka says, "Oh, yes, that's what I want too. Come to me, and we'll rub noses and bellies together forever."
It is so nice. Cold here in the lake. I like to see it. Please, come and hold.
If you're a paladin, you can actually, like, save her, I think. If you do the paladin playthrough, I think she's,
It is so cold here in the lake.
I think she's part of the paladin's unique content. Tell about yourself. Greet Lake Woman. Hello, Lake Woman.
Why don't you come to my arms so that I can give you a real greeting?
It is Huck. She's gonna kill us. If you hug her, she kills you. Hey, Brown Pants. Brown Pants, you'd hug her? Would you guys hug her? I would. I just drown, whatever. I can fix her. Hey, Grizzly Pip. Me too. Japans, thanks for the bits. You like to see it? Thanks, Japans. I like to see it. You can do it as any class? I thought it was just Paladin. I might be wrong. Tell about yourself.
Surely a hero like you will help someone like...
Can you say no?
Please, don't leave...
Oh, do I give her flowers?
That didn't do anything.
Thank you for the beautiful flowers.
Alright!
No one has been so nice to me since I can remember.
You can give her flowers, but...
I guess I shouldn't try to drown you now, since you've been so kind.
The Paladin, there's like some story with her and a knight, I think? I might be remembering wrong. Alright, you won't try to drown me. That's so nice. What's up with the drownings?
It's my job to drown anyone who comes to the lake. That's what being a Rusalka is all about.
It's a living. Town.
I think I remember the town. I must have lived there once.
There were blankets.
Other than the fact it's somewhere to the northeast, I guess I can't tell you much about it.
If I saw like a naked lady come out of a lake, I think it was pretty weird. I would not really be interested.
You ask?
I don't really...
Forest.
I don't know much about the forest.
Lake.
This lake is surrounded on 3 sides by steep mountains.
Swamp.
The swamp is definitely a creepy place. Dead things lie under the water and try to drag the living underneath. Kinda sounds like my job description, doesn't it?
Well, the things in the swamp are a whole lot nastier than I am, so be careful.
Yeah, it's a paladin unique thing, right? Things.
I stay far away from them. They crawled into the lake from the
They
swamp.
remind me of worms. Name?
I've been a Rizalka for so long.
Think you can help her remember her name?
It is lonely being a Rizalka. Anytime
Thank you,
anyone
Brown
nice
Pants.
comes along, I pull him into the lake and drown him. Once he's drowned, he's not much company, I'm afraid.
What kind of wage she gets? I think maybe it tells you some of her story and why she's a Rizalka as a paladin. Alright, well, you have a good one. Want some corn?
That didn't do it.
It's good.
You nibble
See?
some corn.
It's not poison.
That didn't do it.
Want a sandwich?
Garlic and avocado? Ooh, yuck.
Garlic and avocado sounds good to me. Nice smashed garlic and avocado sandwich. You want a rock?
The woman in the lake appears shocked by your action.
Just throwing rocks at her. I might do that too if I saw a naked lady come out of a lake. I might throw a rock at her too. Knife. Knife is the same. Get some water.
That didn't do anything. That didn't.
We gotta go get some goo. Berries. Look at this weird octopus.
That didn't do it.
Alright, later. Hey, Atlas. Don't fall for it. Oh, why not? I want to fall for it. Sometimes you gotta take a chance. On a lake, lady. A lady lake. The movie Splash. I don't know if I've ever seen Splash. You don't get this.
You don't really.
You don't need swamp muck. What's...
Here lie the decayed remains of someone who didn't make it across the swamp.
Does he have anything?
You pick up a single slimy bone.
Oh yeah, bone. We need a bone for something. And to get the goo, we go over here. Does she eat the bodies? I don't know. I don't know what happens to the bodies. I'm curious too. Get some goo.
Nothing.
Get some goo muck.
You slowly fill your flask with the greasy, grimy goo.
Yeah, garlic and avocado sounds real good. Yeah, it sounds real good. I used to be into avocados, but I got just sick of, like... Sometimes you just buy an avocado, and they're not super cheap. And you get it, as soon as you bring it home, it's like already rotten. You open it up, it's like brown and effed up inside. What other situation would that be acceptable? Where I bring something home and it's already bad. I should be able to return avocados to the store. Do you need 2 flasks of goo? I don't know what else to use the flask for. Oh, the will-o'-the-wisps. I think the children, but I forget what you do with those. You'd like to catch them and talk to them. Is that it? Have we seen everything? I guess we have. Greasy, grimy goo. Alright, back to the Leshy, and I gotta figure out how to get my lockpicks. Greasy, grimy. What's the area code for the lake? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Avocados are ripe for 10 to the... You'll either get something amazing or it'll be rotten the second you get it home. It's unfair. It's not right. It's not right, man. Alright, we gotta escape this. Yeah, we escaped it. Alright, where's the Leshy? And let's try to stealth. I haven't been stealthing this whole time. Not good. My stealth has not been increased. Where are we? Up, 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 up. Yeah, we had a mermaid movie. Oh yeah, I remember that. If you put most gamers in front of the Rusalka, then it'll drown? I don't think so. I think most gamer, like a gamer, gamer. I think they'd run. I think they would be. No, gamers know she's a trap. Gamers understand traps. Gamers would not be tempted by that woman. No, by that death woman. No way. No way to fill flax with booze. Oh yeah, booze and like do some shots with Burgomeister. That would be fun. Yeah, I don't think you can get drunk in this one.
10 and 12 make 22. This
killer plant will crawl to you.
Hungry, hunting, seeking food. A berry bush with an attitude.
You can drink the lake. I don't think, I think even though we know it's elderberry, I think you have to talk to the innkeeper about it. Yeah, we don't know what it is. Bye.
You see?
Even though we know it's elderberry from our inventory, we don't know what it is from the game. So I think we just go back to town and I have to figure out how to get lockpicks. I have to figure out how to turn those hooks, I think. Should we read more bad reviews of banquet stuff? You guys want one more? Yeah, you do. Pizza meal with reduced fat pepperoni. Yeah. You guys are, everyone's asking for more reviews of banquet stuff. Pizza meal with reduced fat pepperoni. Like, reduced fat pepperoni means anything. It's reduced fat. It's still hard. It's not better for you in any measurable way. All right, let's look at the reviews of this. Let's see. Let's just order it by whatever. John Thomas says condom. I'm not sure what goes on during packaging, but I bought the pizza meal from Walmart, and upon opening it for an easy meal option at work, I found a condom sealed in with the meal. I feel like you're lying. John Thomas is like someone from someone else's stream. There's someone else moving in on our game. Someone else is moving in on our banquet meal reviews game, and they're trolling. I don't think so. Free condoms, though. It's not bad. It can be expensive. We'll pass this information on to our team. Disappointed in the pepperonis. I bought this pizza and only had 2 pepperoni. Pizza emote. Hair in food. Ew. I bought this and found a hair frozen into my food. You are disgusting. Puke emote. Shit. Tasty pizza. The pizza's good. They should make fuller personal sized pizza with this recipe. Want it to be bigger. Alright, last one. Russians already know the Rusalka. Yeah, it's real there. Lime and salt your avocado. Oh, yeah. Like guacamole vodka. Love a guac. Love a good guac. I was surprised to find this product in my grocery store. What? You were surprised to find pizza? What's surprising about finding frozen pizza? I hadn't seen the pizza meal in a long time. Like other reviewers, I was disappointed they removed the pudding. The pudding, it's this pudding scandal. Pizza and mac seems an odd combination, but it was good. I can't eat spicy food, so the flavor of the pizza was perfect. But the crust does get a little hard in the microwave. I might put it in the oven next time. The mac was good, but I think the pizza would pair better with French fries. I'm disappointed they removed the pudding. Okay, we need to find our lockpicks.
Still you remain.
What do you want, Burgomeister? Leave me alone.
Nikolai.
Old man, Dr. Cranium, monsters, castle. Oh, I gotta go talk to the castle dude. I think she can tell me about the plant.
You again?
Yo, can you tell me about the plant? Mordavia, the husband.
Yeah, I said.
He's gone 3 years ago. What happened to him? Where'd he go? Rumors. I think we already said all these. Purchase goods. I don't think we need anything else. Oh, we have a lot of money now, so I can buy everything. And I'll buy this, even though I'm not sure what it's for. And I'll buy more rations. Buy hella rations. Hella rations. We found all those crowns in Arana's Peace. Arana's Peace out. Just buy a lot of rations, but not too much. We have garlic? Candy? Candy for the children ghosts. Alright, we got. What's our weight limit at? Do we have a weight limit? Are we encumbered? Where do I see weight limit? Our name is Train Your Brain Tiki Solitaire. We talk to ourselves. Where do we see our weight limit? I don't know how to see my weight limit. It must have a weight limit. I don't know how you see it. I don't know where you see your encumbrance. Encumbrance. I don't see my encumbrance. I think this still has encumbrance. Alright, so she can't tell us about it yet. She might tell us about it later. They took the pudding out of the reduced fat pizza meal. Reduced fat is a lie. It's just meaningless. If you're gonna eat that, a little bit less fat. It's probably like what, like a couple less grams or something? It's meaningless. That's how you get tricked. That's how people get tricked on food. Oh, this is reduced fat. It's healthier. It's not. It's still really bad for you. Still really, really bad for you. You might just eat the full fat. the reduced fat, but it comes with a condom. 2 pepperoni. Nice and bland. I'm sad they took away. No, let's yeah. Let me upvote that. Let's upvote that. All right, let me close the banquet website, or else we're just doing that all day. So we saw this. We saw this on the ceiling of this area, and it says, "Look, look at the hooks. Look at the hooks."
There is a set of coat hooks and
look.
There is a
make the thief sign.
No one sees. No
one's listening.
You straighten out.
Look at the hooks. Okay.
You need to rotate the hooks.
I don't know how to hook them. We can do these. Do it like this. I feel like the last times I've done this, I just got lucky. So what if I just try that again? What if I just click around a lot?
Performing one
final duty. What if I just click around a lot? Maybe I'll get lucky. I feel like I always just get lucky with it. The sodium, the calories. Yeah. I mean, it's mostly the calories, right? Like, you're not gonna be healthy by eating a reduced fat pizza. Eating a reduced fat pizza is not giving you a healthy diet, right? But it tricks people into thinking that it's somehow better for you to eat a reduced fat. Maybe like if you have very specific dietary needs. If you have very specific dietary needs, it's like, no, did a doctor ever say, well, I have bad news for you. Yeah, you have a very serious medical issue. Yeah. You're gonna have to start eating the reduced fat microwave pizza instead of the regular. I'm sorry. No, doctor, no! No, don't say it's not so. Yep. You're gonna have to get the reduced fat. I hate to break that to you. You just blow out a candle and the wax went everywhere. Oh, like the jiggly wax, yeah. The jiggly, yeah, the melted wax. You must have really strong lungs, Davor. You put the pizza under the faucet. Oh, you rinse it off. It's a good idea. Put a wet paper towel with the microwave. Don't microwave it. Don't microwave your pizza, maybe, also. You can do that, too. What'd you do? Are you Superman? With the reduced fat, you could eat 2 of them? Not really. Not really. We're trying to get lucky here because I don't know how to see I don't know where the solution is. Is it like this? What do we think, chat? Are we gonna get it? Come on, let me get lucky. I'm up all night to get lucky. I'm up all morning, up all day, morning. I'm up all the time. Yes! Yes! What was it?
You've already opened the...
Okay, let's see what it was. Yes! 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 Puzzwiz, first try, every try. That's a slam dunk. Sugar? Sugar, sugar. Sugar, sugar. Aw, honey, honey. Yeah. Yeah, lots of sugar. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Hey, Monty. Eating a bunch of reduced fat pizza is not better than a full pizza? I mean, the problem is mostly the calories, not like the little bit of fat, whatever. It's the same thing with chips, right? I used to get tricked by that. I used to, oh, I should get the reduced fat chips. The problem is not really the fat, so much as the massive amount of calories if you just eat a whole bag of chips. You listen to a podcast on chicken? Oh, I love chicken. Oh yeah, the industry. The industries are messed up. Let's have fun and play this game. Not talk about that. Okay, let's go. Oh, we're gonna meet the dude. We get to meet the dude now. We're gonna meet the roach dude and get our lockpicks.
You climb down the ladder.
Wait, where do we meet the dude?
Looking room. A massive door blocks off a smaller room in the rear.
The intended approach.
This isn't as dusty as the Adventurers Guild, and the torches look recently lit.
The thief sign told me to look under the table. Oh.
On the back wall. It gives you fond memories of your home guild.
Oh, this told me to look under the table. Shucks. Really? That doesn't look like a table to me. It looks like some streamers. It looks like a horse with a stick body. That don't look like no table to me.
This desk holds this.
Oh, let me look under the table. I want to see. It's not here though. Read logbook. Read a logbook I had to talk about. Desk drawer. Look under the table. They should be a.
This.
Really?
This place appears...
Hand? I'm not... That's not working.
This place... This... It's
not working. Where? Where do I have to look? Kid Icarus? Where do I have to look? Yeah, this one's great in No Rush. Oh, I never get soft locked. I don't think I've ever been soft locked in this, but I think you can from the Domovoy. Where are the soft locks? I don't think I've ever been soft locked in this. Not in my memory. You solve the puzzles into the option? Oh yeah, probably. Okay, yeah, we could test it if I go back to an old save here. Oh no, where's the closest save here? So I'll save here, and then so we can see, I'll go back to here and go check it out, because I want to see. That'll be useful for the next time I do a thief run.
The door.
Door's locked. Next time I do a thief run in like 6 months.
This.
Okay, so you get this.
Right.
Get that. Okay, then use this. Yeah, we like chicken every day. Yeah, we love chicken in the US. The combat system is weird, or it's just hard to. It's hard. I like the older ones better, Monty. Yeah. I like the messed up older ones, because it's just hard to be good at this one. Other than I always just put it on auto. I can't figure out how to actually be good manually in this one.
Someone has delivered.
Okay, so you look at that. Okay, good. You don't want to say anything? Yeah, that's cool. Thank you. I normally like to play without hints. Okay, so now...
This desk... This...
Read... Search under desk. Oh, it gives you a new option here. Ah, okay. Ah, there it is. I've seen this before. I guess I just forgot. Okay, that's cool. I definitely have seen that before. Can you miss the Domovoy? I think that's one of the soft locks, yeah. Something with that Domovoy. Doesn't spawn. Okay. Hey, old toilet. Alright, is this... I always forget where the roach guy is. Is there a roach guy in here or not? Something with the roach guy.
This is a Thieves Guild recruiting poster, featuring a sophisticated worldly master thief. Someone has pinned a note to the poster covering the words, "Don't thieve home without it." In an early excess of 3D poster art techniques, the artist has arranged the poster so that the thief is holding an actual plastic card.
I always forget where that dang roach guy is. What did it say there?
In an early
an actual card. Gimme that. Read note.
The note suggests that a real card-carrying Thieves Guild member would know how to improvise here. After all, he'd have the right equipment for the job.
I don't have what I need. Destroy the poster, take the card. There we go, we got the card. Guild card. We're in good standing with the International Thieves Guild Union. Look again. Take the poster.
Is firm.
Move the poster. Destroy.
Oh, that's a really unthief-like thing to do. Causing wanton damage tends to discourage people from leaving their valuables outfield.
Let's see, Marty.Zone has a message for me. Tom, when am I gonna know that I requested you play this game 3 days ago and give you your credit? Well, if you actually watch every stream, you'll notice that I've been mentioning Quest for Glory Thief. You just happened to mention it on your stream while I was watching. But I've been mentioning it before that, so you actually don't get any credit. I'm sorry. I would give you credit if I'm pretty fair. Oh, you got to go through this wall. I'm pretty fair. I can't give you credit because I've been wanting to go back to this for a while because we have to finish our thief run. Like maybe if this was Quest for Glory 1 Thief, but I've already played Quest for Glory 1, 2, and 3 Thief, and then this was up on the list. So yeah, don't... Marty.Zone is not the reason. Don't say thank you to Marty.Zone. Don't... Make sure not to say thank you to him. I mean, you can if you want to, like, pretend. If you want to pretend, that's fine.
The notes...
If you're into pretending, that's fine. That's fine. It doesn't bother me.
Some barrels have been stacked up in the corner. Probably leftovers from wild guild parties.
Can you open this door?
The double doors are locked shut. The lock itself looks sophisticated, but the door has a simple sliding latch. If you had the right...
I got it, the card. Wax is hard to get off. You gotta heat it up.
You slip the guild membership card between the doors and unlatch the lock. Your guild card. Don't leave home without it.
Caesar, you want to pretend? Okay, good job, Caesar. Caesar's pretending. You're muting me? Oh no. You getting a new roommate? You think he's a Twitch streamer? Is his name Tom? Does he play retro games?
There are a number of fascinating books about thief techniques on the bookshelves.
You soft lock using a guide?
Of special interest
no rush.
is the one on disarming traps. It says that with a new Mark II thieves' toolkits and a bit of skill in picking locks, you can locate and disarm almost any mechanical trap.
We need to get one.
In the section on surviving magical traps, the book suggests taking up religion.
No magical traps, got it.
There's also a book on thief marks that tells you all about this secret language of thieves. You learn a number of new symbols and combinations.
Thanks, Marty Paid. Dave pretending. I don't mind if you guys pretend. No, I would not ban you, Slap. No. You can. I don't mind if you guys want to pretend. Where does this game sit in the SNES tier chart? S. S rank. Just S. Yeah, we were ranking SNES games for one day and then we stopped.
There are a number of special
We stopped. now we're ranking Sierra games.
This looks like an interesting safe. Another fine product of the Filch Safe Company. But you can't for the life of you figure out how anyone can open a safe with no knob.
If we're ranking, we can rank Sierra games if you want, but they're all just going to be S tier, except for King's Quest 2, which is A, Leisure Suit Larry 5, which is A. Otherwise, they're all S tier. I mean, maybe if we go back to the high-res text games, maybe one of those might be A too. Mystery House is S tier. Mission, the space one might be A tier. Yeah, we could rank adventure games just to keep track of them. But I don't know what tier, I don't know how to make like a tier program that I can save. I need to figure out how to like save my tier list and go back to it. I don't really know how to. Yeah, all Sierra games are going to be above SNES. Yeah, exactly. Leisure Suit Larry 4 Chase, that's S. S. Codename Iceman is not S. Yes, it is. It is S. Do I like Cocktail Vision? Inti, those are all both F and S at the same time. Cocktail Vision. I've only played Lost in Time once a long time ago. I need to play it again.
Any way to open.
It's on my list to play again soon, Inti. I think I've liked every Cocktail Vision game I played. Even Goblins 3, which I quit, but I have to go back to it. Film, save, K-A-G. Huh? I'm pressing these? What is this now? I don't remember this. What is that?
This looks like an...
Dynamics, those are all S. Except Heart of China is an A. Rise of the Dragon, Willy Beamish. And Space Quest. Rise of the Dragon and Willy Beamish, S. Heart of China is an A for me. Space Quest 6, sure. Space Quest 6 is great.
This looks like an interesting safe.
Oh, it's a safe with no knob. Let me see.
You don't see any way to open...
The knob is missing. What do you actually do? Cake? Okay. I don't remember that.
A single tapped barrel.
Barrel?
There does seem to be something under this barrel, but you've got no clue of what to do with it.
Something under the barrel. Okay, this is a fun challenge. We're finally doing a thief thing. Thief only. This is thief only, I think. Pretty sure this is thief only.
Some barrels have been stacked.
Unless you got some sort of hybrid. Alright, we should go to the desk. Prophecy. Ween. Yeah, Ween. I think Ween is pretty good. Ween's one of their better games for, like, not mentally damaging you. Me too, Chase. Yeah, Sierra games are some of my favorite games. Ultima 9. I haven't really played it. You played Lost in Time, Inti? I remember liking it. Yeah. Our Urban Runner is really good. Betrayal at Krondor. I haven't played those. I haven't played the Krondors. How are we doing on corn? We have enough for now. Yeah, here.
You nibble some corn.
Yeah, we're okay on corn, Salt Ranger. Those card games are neat. Yeah, the Hoyle card games. Search for traps.
You found a particularly diabolical poison gas trap.
Taco Bell trap.
Fortunately, it's just like one of those described in the book on traps, so you are able to disarm it.
We found a Taco Bell trap. Let's open
You're
the
kidding,
desk.
right?
Force the
You'd
drawer
better
open.
not.
Might be trapped, but I already disarmed it. Why can't I
You're
open
kidding.
it? Oh, it's locked. I think I need to get the kit. I can't use this.
That didn't do it.
I have to figure out the safe.
You examine the metal grate on the floor. It might be a drainage grate, but it's strange that there should be two of them right next to each other.
I like how they're like forcing you to do puzzles to get your lockpicks. I think you get lockpicks, right? Alright, let's look in the grate.
You examine...
Let's get in there. Let's get in that grate.
Rummaging around under the floor drain,
there we go.
You find a round knob with a point on one side, which you pick up. Thieves have had to clean up after themselves since a few unfortunate accidents with maintenance personnel.
Into you also played Lighthouse? I need to play that one again, too. I recently played Shivers 2. I played Shivers 1 and Shivers 2 again. Shivers 2 is really awesome. If you haven't tried that, I assume maybe you have, if you've played Lighthouse. I think Shivers 2 is a really underrated game. I think Shivers 2, they were trying to do some cool story stuff in there that doesn't really work out with like messages on answering machines, but I really liked Shivers 2.
You examine the metal grate on the floor.
It's like sort of more of an open world puzzle game where you solve like a bunch of individual puzzles at a time. You need to get like 8 sticks, you know, but you can do them all separate, individually. Pretty good.
This seedy place must be the thief.
Alright, so we got a knob, so I probably use the knob over here. Grandor's good. Yeah, that was like one of the first games I saw you stream, Herringstone.
Now that you've replaced the safe knob,
there we
to
go.
open the safe, you will need to spell out the combination.
It's one of the first games I saw you stream. Grandor. It's a lot of reading though. I don't like reading a lot. Oh, Hoyle was also on Mac? Sure. Okay, so you could play it on Mac. I wish Ween was about the band too. I honestly thought it was about the band until I played it. And I was like, wait, this isn't about the band? You haven't played Shivers? Shivers 1 is more of just like almost a 7th Guest where you just you wander around and you do like individual puzzles, like you know, you gotta make them all everything a certain color, or like sliding puzzles and stuff like that. But then Shivers 2 is more of a traditional adventure game, like a traditional Myst-like. Shivers 1 is way more, like if you don't like 1, you still should play 2, because 2 is a lot different than 1. 2 is probably a better game than 1, but 1 is cool too if you really like first-person puzzle. It just has, you have to pick up these, you have to combine 2 pieces of totems, but you can only carry a top and a bottom at once, and there's like 8, 10, 12 of them. And you can only put them down in specific places, so you have to like remember where you put certain tops and bottoms and wander around and find them instead of just being able to like hold them all at once. That's the frustrating thing about 1, but other than that, 1 is fine. What would this be? G-A-K-A Film Faith Co. Sickle. Isaac. Do I have to make a word? Cake. Does it go back and forth? It goes back and forth. Cake. It's cake. How is it not cake? Why would it not be cake?
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Cake. Kachi. Case. KC and the Sunshine Band. Each E-I-E-I-O. A B C D E F G H I O. Oh. A B C D E F G H H I J K L. Oh whoa. Oh whoa. Both Shivers games are great. I still like 1, but you have to have a certain type of mind state for 1 retro slow. Oh man, Phantasmagoria 2, I love that game. I love 2. I need to play that as well. Oh, whoa. Playing adventure games, Mislikes is funny in the 90s. I mean, it was the most popular game for a while. Hey Denton, how you doing? I like Zork Nemesis too. I like most adventure games. that have something unique about them, even if they're rip-offs. Let me see. So it's not open. We have A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Is it literally just... What does this say? Film Faith Co? Film Safe? Film? No, I don't have M. Film? I can't tell
this
what that
would be
says.
A lot have you tried looking around where you found the...
Okay. The game backseated me.
You examine the metal grate on the floor.
There's another one? Oh, in there.
This is a drainage grate.
Alright, look in this grate. Film Faith. Dead beef. Filch Safe.
On close examination.
There we go. Thief marks. Look under the grate. I already did. I already looked under the grate. This grate? Look again. Look
That's
in here
about
again.
it for the floor grate.
That just told me to look over here. Why is that helpful? I mean, obviously I'm gonna look at the... I'm gonna look at the big one first. Under the grate. That's not helpful. I gotta find the...
This is a drain.
I gotta find the...
This...
Let's see, what's on the wall?
The painting is undoubtedly a forgery. The painting is undoubtedly a forgery. Some barrels have been stacked.
How about this barrel?
A single tapped barrel. This is a Thieves Guild recruiting poster, featuring a sophisticated worldly master thief.
A note says, "Don't thief home without it." Something with this barrel? Push the barrel, grapple the barrel, eat a sandwich?
The barrel has already been tapped.
Slam this desk, cut this desk.
You need something with a smaller point to get into the desk.
Maybe, I think you need to get the lockpick from here and then you can open the desk.
You need something...
I don't think we have what we need for the desk. The unique of Sierra Games is how you can crash a soft lock. How dare you? How dare you? They don't crash. No, not true. Soft lock? That's why you save your game a lot. You gotta save your game a lot. What's like a thief word? How do we find the combo? Move this, push it, use your strength.
There does seem to be
something under this barrel, huh? Look under it.
A single tap. This.
How do we move this barrel? Pull this.
Don't close the doors.
The tongs in the meat well.
Don't close.
Push this. Stab it.
The
Tap
barrel
it.
has already been tapped.
It feels empty, so push it. Push it. Kick
it.
Do a flip. Do a flip.
Why?
Jump.
Why?
Oh, this is jump.
Why?
Jump.
Why would you want to jump there?
The Quest for Glory games weren't bad, but the crashing?
Why?
Disagree. Brush, sweep. Sweep. It says look under the grate, but I already looked in the grate. Stab the grate. Pry the grate up.
This is not a good...
Jump. Where do you looked in here? Have we
That's
looked
about
into
it
getting
for-
Roland Sound Canvas VA? What's that?
That's about it.
You mean MT32? We're using that here. Xbox games are going to be 80 with the new price raises. Oh, nice. When you save her as a paladin... Oh, right. I remember that, Barbs. Oh, right. Turns into a skeleton? Right. Return to Zork. Return to Zork is messed up. Return to Zork is cool, but yeah, that game is messed up. That game is rough. Zork Nemesis is better than Return to Zork. And then Zork Grand Inquisitor is really good. What about this shelf? I didn't look here, I don't think.
There are a number of fascinating books of
Oh, yeah, I
special
did.
interest.
Yeah, I
Is the one
did.
on
Yeah, I
design.
did.
In the section on... There is also a book on thief.
Yeah, I did. Oh, let me look at this again.
To open the...
Bake, cake, Filch, Safeco, Filch. We could do Filch, F-I-L-C-H.
You quickly rifle the opened safe. Unfortunately, it looks as though
no.
legions of Thieves Guild initiates have been here before you. You
was
do find
Filch.
5 throwing daggers placed here for...
Nice.
Well, safekeeping. The only other usable thing in the safe is a single lockpick, half buried in dust in one corner. You grab the lockpick and the daggers.
It's an SC55 emulator? Oh, yeah? Maybe I'll look into it, yeah. Adding more shit, like, makes me feel stressed out. But, I mean, I have Munt and I've got MT32 crap happening already, but maybe I should look into it, Parps. Don't stress. Adding another program is stressing me out. Alright, so it was Filch, which I thought it said film. I couldn't really read it. So we got our lockpick. And we got a bunch of throwing daggers. Nice. This is awesome, actually. This is awesome. I have to find your lockpick. Okay. So now
that did it.
Now we can
The
pick
lock
this open.
springs open with a satisfying snick.
You found a collection of Zork on a CD-ROM at
Inside the
dump.
desk, you find a complete and hardly used Mark II Thieves Toolkit. It has all the latest facilities for opening the toughest locks, cracking safes, and disarming mechanical traps. There is one lockpick missing from the set, so you add yours to it.
Really? Was it
you
this?
also find a fancy match set of 3 throwing daggers.
Hell yeah.
Finally, you find some sort of diary or logbook in the desk. The title of the book reads, Memoirs of a Master Manipulator.
Was it this? Because I had this too as a kid. Lost Treasures of Infocom. Was it one of these boxes? This was good. Just a bunch of text adventures. But that's a good collection.
Modest, eh?
Modest
take it out and set it-
manipulator. Okay, what do we get now? What do we got now? We got more daggers. Okay, did we get money? I missed what he said. What else did we get? He's talking to Chad again. Talking to freaking Chad again. You found it at the dump? How do you find things at the dump? You're allowed to just go to the dump? What did he say I found? You found the the toolkit. The full toolkit, and then also daggers. Okay. You're allowed to just go to the dump? Alright, what's this book all about?
Acknowledged.
You leaf through the Chief Thief's logbook. An interesting entry speaks of a proposed night raid on the castle. The guild members would use the secret passage to avoid notice. You wonder which secret passage that might be.
Secret
A
passage.
later entry in different handwriting indicates how far the guild
crypt.
had declined recently. It seems to be just a bunch of doodling and some nonsense words.
The crypt.
It
The
says,
Zork anthology.
Bad boys yell, good girls giggle, rich girls run. Not quite on the same standard as a nighttime castle raid.
Wait,
One of the final entries says, Fred and Frank caught out at night without hooks. The log closes
Whoops.
with some incoherent ramblings about...
Crap. Let me look at that again.
You
Wait,
leave
so,
an interesting entry speaks
there's
of
there's a secret
proposed
passage
night
in the
raid.
crypt.
A later entry in different handwriting indicates... It says...
Bad boys
Bad
yell.
boys
Blue,
yell.
blue, yellow, green,
Good
green,
girls
green, red,
Rich
green,
girls
red.
run. One of the
Do you have to
final
put that in?
entries says, Fred and Frank caught out at night without hooks. Fred is dead and Frank sank. I'm the last. An ambitious thief will try to prosper by hook and by crook.
What the hell does that mean?
The log closes with some incoherent ramblings about passing the deadly tentacled beast, then the horror, shadows of darkness enfold me, madness and mockery in the dark one's chamber. Sounds as though the author was in a chemically modified state.
Oh, that's for the temple? It's kind of like Yeah, I've never actually heard of that, Parbs. Yeah, it might be worth looking into. Can I move this barrel? Or is this a secret passage? Here's my kit.
That didn't do it. That didn't.
Open up the barrel.
You depress the barrel
boys
cap,
yell.
but nothing comes out. Instead, the barrel slides across the
There we
wall
go.
to reveal some sort of mechanism.
There we go. Oh, we got so
This
many
is
knives.
a door unlocking mechanism. To operate it, push each of the tiles
Oh, this is
until
the bad
all 9
boys.
tiles have been
Yell.
set to
Good
the
girls
correct
giggle.
pattern to open the door.
Oh, there you go. Bad. Boys. Yell. Good. Girls. Giggle. Gun. Something. There. There. Is this how we meet Roach Boy? Roach Boy!
So, you found my secret passageway.
Roach Boy! I like the old Zork games, but I never finished one. I don't think I've ever finished any text adventure, but I liked messing around with them as a kid, but my mindset was just mess around. It was never like figure out how to beat those. I have all the coins. This game has great voices. It also has like Jennifer Hale and Cam Clark, like some currently popular voice actors. They were active, 30 years ago. Cam Clark is the old man in this. Jennifer Hale is, I think, the vampire woman. Yeah, it has those actors are in a bunch of old games. All right, I gotta take a quick break. Be right back. You never, yeah, I never figured out a sex adventure. Not as a kid. I'm pretty sure I did not, because I wasn't like, I didn't have the puzz mindset yet, but now I do. I had to develop the puzz mindset over time. Be right back.
Harass you.
Positivity arc. Back to the positivity arc. The same Cam Clark who plays Liquid Sneak. The very same. One and the same, Monty Avocado. One and the same.
A woman?
Beyond Zork has the minimap. Oh, is that the graphical one, Inti? Or is that, am I thinking of Zork Zero? I need to try them sometime. I know one of them was a little more graphical. I'll have to try Beyond Zork. Oh, what were you saying? Oh, crap. I just took a break and ads are going to play. My bad. I have to play mid-rolls to get rid of pre-rolls. Sorry, I didn't time that very well. I play the minimum amount of ads, but...
You must excuse me. I'm not quite myself anymore.
I did not time that very well at all.
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. It is good to talk to someone again. It has been so very long since anyone has been here. Ah, but I'm forgetting my manners. Welcome to Mordavia. I am the chief thief here. I'm also the only thief here other than you, but that is beside the point.
He's just hanging out in the wall? What's he doing in there? Yeah, here you go. Cam Clark. Go back. Cam Clark, Quest for Glory, Shadows of Darkness. Then, down here, around here, you get Metal Gear Solid, Liquid Snake. Yeah. He was active back here. He did the zombie dinos from planet Zaltoid. He narrated Hanna-Barbera's Cartoon Carnival. And then he did Quest for Glory, Shadows of Darkness. He was also in Outlaws. And X-Fools, the spoof, is out there. Bam, 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 bam. It's always cool to see like where these now.
You're getting tired.
Oh shit. Oh sorry. I was looking at this over here. I'm sorry. John Rhys Davies. Jennifer Hale. This is her first game listed on Moby Games, Quest for Glory. Oh, she also did the Dark Eye? That's crazy. This is like a really weird, it's like an interactive, I wouldn't call it an adventure game. It's like an interactive Edgar Allan Poe stories, The Dark Eye. This game is real weird. It looks a lot cooler than it actually is to play. It's more of one of those like surreal experiences, but you play through Edgar Allan Poe stuff. Not much of a game, but really a cool thing. It has weird puppets. I didn't know she was in that. Fun. You never played a Zork, so just start at the first one. You want to play... Zorks are really, really difficult text adventures. Like, made to be solved by elite Harvard... elite MIT students, right? Sure, start with the first one, yeah. If you want to play games that are, like, more meant for human beings, regular human beings, then you can play Return to Zork, but Return to Zork is effed up. Zork Nemesis and Grand Inquisitor are actually both playable. Zork Nemesis and Zork Grand Inquisitor. You don't need to... I think those are pretty good. You can actually use logic to solve those. Alright, what's up, guy?
There is a little-known secret way into the castle that I will someday reveal to you when I think you are ready.
I'll keep you up to date.
This was once a thriving training ground for new thieves. They would come from miles around to learn the trade here. If only we were not completely cut off from the rest of the world, this would be the greatest thieves guild in the whole world.
The Dig? You need to, Indian? I think I've already streamed The Dig enough. I think I played The Dig, like, 2024. When am I playing Zombie Downers from Planet Zeltoid? You'll find out. You'll find out. You want to play text adventures, Grape Soda? You want to play the old text adventures? Just start with anything.
After I became such as I am, many of the members left. One thief said that I was no longer fit to be chief. After I showed him how fast I could throw daggers with these feet, he didn't say much.
Yo, he's really good.
Never said anything again, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, with a giant roach?
The ones that left said they
dangerous.
felt uncomfortable around me. Fools! Do they think this is some sort of brotherhood of man? This is a brotherhood of thieves! They should be uncomfortable around me.
The animated
Soon
portraits are so good in this.
And two
Animated.
others. They decided
Whatever.
to explore the castle
Body.
after the new owner moved in and never returned. So now, there's only me and you.
And you hang out in the wall. Okay. Yeah, I've never actually tried to play Zork. Trying to solve it, like, as the gamer I am today, so I don't know how hard it actually is. I could maybe give it a shot. Secret passageway?
You mean this passage behind me? It leads out of town.
Oh, that goes under the bridge.
You can use it to get out of town, but you cannot get back in.
Oh.
The door can't be opened from the outside.
Oh, that's dumb. Why would you only use it to get out? That's dumb. Chad, I think that's dumb. Yeah, when there's nothing better to do, you'd sit there and try to solve Zork, but now there's, yeah, better things to do. There's, like, ball in a cup now, there's hula hoop.
You have
Journey?
to be very careful with traps. Always check for them first. Take your time.
Okay, be careful with traps, got it. That was about the
There is
castle, right?
There is a little-known secret way.
He's gonna reveal to me how to get in the castle? I already know, I think he's talking about the crib, thief jobs.
We are not exactly set up right now to fence stolen items. There are several places around the town where you might be able to find a bit of loose cash, though.
Oh,
I will tell you what. You go out and steal something from someone in town,
Okay.
and come back and tell me about it.
All right.
If it sounds like you know your basic thief skills, I will let you know where the really good places are.
Zombie Dinos has 100% reviews on Steam, huh? What is it? Is that actually on Steam? Zombie Dinos from Planet Zeltoid? Why does that sound familiar to me? Like I've looked at it recently. Oh, wait. Is that an old game that they just brought back? I thought this was like a new game. It says, because it says 2001. Is that the game we just looked at? That's the game we just looked at? That Cam Clark was in? Is that the same game? My memory is bad. Oh, it's an old CDI game. Oh, and then, yeah, it's on Steam. Someone showed me that. Someone showed me this. I thought it was actually like a new game that looked old. I didn't know it was actually an old game. Oh, cool. Alright, so we gotta come back here after we steal some crap. So there is stuff to do as a thief in this game. Yeah, that's cool. It's pretty cool. Monstrous shape. What's up with your monstrous shape?
Do you like it? I'm afraid it is not very becoming. And to think I once despised cockroaches.
You're welcome, Grape Soda, anytime. Made a walkthrough for Beyond Zork. That's nice of you, NT. You're wondering if the first Zork is fun? I think it's still fun. I honestly can't tell you how solvable it is, because I haven't played it as an adult. How can I help you?
It would be too dangerous for you to help me. If I, a master thief and chief of a major guild, dare not go to the monastery, you would be wise not to even think of such a thing.
Oh, so can we help him? I don't remember. What caused your...
I made a terrible mistake and broke into the monastery one night. It had been abandoned for years, and I thought maybe something had been left behind there. I discovered a secret passage to the basement. That place gave me the creeps. I felt like something was watching me all the time. When I got to the basement, I discovered a small statue I could easily take. When I tried to pick it up, I felt very, very dizzy.
This
When
guy's...
I awoke from my faint, I looked like this. You can imagine my horror.
This guy is based off of this actor. I've never seen this actor in a movie, though. I should watch a Peter Lorre movie. Peter Lorre. Then it stars Dexter the Dino Droid. I think I do want to try that game. You also did one for Zork Zero? I've never made a walkthrough for anybody. Is it fun to be a monster?
Do you think it's fun to have 6 legs and no matching socks? Do you think I enjoy running around frantically and stopping suddenly for no apparent reason? Do you think it's fun to look in the mirror and wish you had a giant fly swatter so you could commit suicide? Is that your idea of fun? You idiot! You!
We pissed him off.
Forgive me, I'm just not myself lately.
Parsley, sage, grape soda, and thyme. Remember me,
Oh, you can
the
call
one
me
who
Chief.
lived there.
No point in being informal here just because no one else is around.
Chief, alright, Chief. What's the town?
This was once a very prosperous town before the swamp cut off the only passages in or out of here.
Could be worse, at least you're not dead. You just became a roach. Let's see, monastery, very dangerous.
Dangerous place.
Burgomeister.
We need to be careful around him.
Don't offer him a bribe. Dr. Cranium.
A very strange man. No thief.
No one can steal from the inn.
If you ever plan to stay at the inn
Don't
or
steal.
even just eat...
Don't steal. Old man.
Oh, you mean Nikolai?
Nikolai.
Yes,
Easy house.
His would be an easy house from which to gain money. Be wary, though. The Burgomeister's bedroom is beside the house, and Dmitri watches out and listens.
The Burgermeister. The store.
That shop is very securely locked up at night. The only way to get into it would be to very literally break in the window, and that would attract unwanted attention. Do not try it unless you want to get caught.
This is a still from M, a serial killer movie. Oh man, I don't normally like killer movies lately, but I like watching old movies. That's M. You like it, serious? Maybe I should watch it. Dun, dun, dun. You idiot! Yeah, was Ren based off of Peter Lorre? Was it supposed to be like him? Stamp, you idiot! All right, so why? So he just lives, but that's a secret passage. So that does come out from under the bridge, but you can't come in that way. That's stupid, you idiot. All right. All right, let's go. What time is it? Oh, it's nighttime. Beautiful. Let's go steal later, bro. Man, this game's so good. This game's great. Okay, let's go steal from... I think can I only steal from Nikolai? I can't... They made it seem like I can only steal from Nikolai. Not the store. I can also do stuff in the monastery, but I can do that during the day. Nighttime is the right time to steal from a sad old man. Chat, would you steal from a sad old man? You gotta have ice in your veins if you want to be a real thief. Okay, let's go.
You carefully open the window and enter the darkened upstairs.
You're gonna cook dinner from your mom, but you ran out of time. I will be back. Yeah, you gotta... I always try to have a backup. Like, you always have one backup, and once when you only have one container, you buy a backup. So you never run out of time. The Maltese Falcon. Oh yeah, that's the famous one, right? The Maltese Falcon. Right. Alright, so we got Earl. Let's Earl everything
Carefully
up.
oil the hinge.
Let's Earl everything. You gotta Earl everything up.
That didn't do anything.
Earl up the...
You slick down your head.
No,
that didn't.
The chest. Alright, Earl up the chest, team. Whoa, look at this multi.
Such a terrible lack of trust around here. The old man is not...
Oh, we're not good enough. Lockpicking 204. Oh, my lockpicking is low. Alright, well, we need to practice lock. There's John Restavis going. Think it was a dad joke? I don't think so. That wasn't a dad joke, right? I will be back. You're not dad joking me, are you? Whoa, look at this multi. Alright, we'll build up lockpicking here. I hope that wasn't a dad joke. I hope that was a legit joke. Please be legit. Alright, what do we got? What do we get? 212. I'll take it. Rat Henry.
You are so exhausted.
Can you... We're just gonna sleep anyway, so use up all my health. Until we maybe get it. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? 215. Ay, ay, ay. Good, 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 good. You're a woman, you don't make jokes like that. Okay, it was a mom joke. Okay. That's what I thought it was a mom joke. I thought it was a mom joke. Yeah, I don't know who's a woman and who's a man. I just assume everyone is just happy. You know? I don't make judgments on who's a woman and who's a man. I just assume everyone is an organism, a living organism. Maybe a bot here or there. I don't make assumptions. When I assume, I make an ass out of you and me. And I would never want to do that to you, chat. Hey, Generico. Alright, our lockpicks are way too low to open this chest. But I'm going to use up all my health on it. Try to use up... I don't want to go too fast, because if I go too fast... we might not see when it says that we opened it. What are we at? We were at 200, now we got 224. We've already gone up over 10%. I might have to save a little health to climb out the window. Alright, let's see what else we can do down here. What happened? What was that? Wait, did it say we opened it? Did it just say we opened it? No, 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 no. Something... there was like something popped up. Yeah, let's sneak around while also holding a giant torch. Wait, can I steal from his bedside table? You want Tiki Solitaire? Yeah. This is Tiki Solitaire. Train your brain Tiki Solitaire. That's his name. Barfy, you're in the right place. Did you guys know you can train your brain with Star Trek Fleet Command? Dun, dun. You can train your brain by playing free-to-play games that manipulate you into spending lots of money. Did you know that?
It doesn't, but...
You're welcome, Bane. I remember like my grade school principal. What was that? Oh, what happened? I was too noisy. I remember my grade school principal being like, you know what happens when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me, and he was so proud of it. And I thought it was hilarious at the time too. I just remember he was so proud of telling me that, revealing that to me. Can we open this?
The old man's...
Oh crap, no, we gotta oil it. You gotta oil everything. You gotta make sure... No oil?
That didn't...
Not oiling, okay. He was so proud of it. What was his name? It was like Mr. Smith or some generic stuff like that. No!
Who? Anna, is that you?
It's not me.
You see that this is filled with junk.
No, junk. You want Tiki Solitaire. You want to train your brain. Train your brain with Tiki Solitaire.
You find a small bottle of healing potion, which you take. You also find a large book, too bulky to take with you.
Crazy
it's a
insane.
Diary. The author was working in Castle Borgov when the Boyar was still around, and mentions a secret passage in the Boyar's crypt. Interesting.
Oh, this game's cool too. How you find all the different info all around, in different ways. So there's a secret passage in the crypt. We got a healing potion, right? Okay, good. We need healing potions. We need stealing potions, too. Yeah, the manager that told you that, so you started telling you suspect things instead of assuming them. Oh, you make a sus out of P and ect. When you would suspect, you make a sus out of P and ect. You didn't hear me the first time. What fell on the ground?
It's one of the ugliest mugs.
A mug?
It's not clear.
Take the mug. Take the...
Let's get a couple of things straight. One, the chest the mug was on is open, so there's nowhere to place it.
Mm-hmm.
Two, the mug is so ugly, you don't want it.
This game's so funny.
Pawing around on the odds and ends, you pick up a dagger, 1 crown, and 11 kopecks.
Oh, there was stuff in there. It said junk, so I thought there was nothing in there. Close it.
Look, you straighten out.
Close it.
Looking in.
Close it back up, so they doesn't know someone was here. Well, I guess he's gonna notice his crap was gone, but you want to put things back in their place. If they don't notice, then you can get away with it. Was this a broom back here?
As you reach for something to stow away in your pack, you find a small hand broom.
Oh, we didn't take it. Well, we have a broom. We already have a broom. Oh, we got another broom. Oh, you don't have to buy the broom. There's 2 brooms. Okay. Brooms. John Rhys Davies is pissed off. Alright, good. Get back into sneak mode. And should we use the musical box?
Anna, is that you? Oh, Anna, how you love that music box I gave you. Anna, how I love you. No, you are gone, and I am alone. An old man dreaming foolish dreams. Anna.
Aw, are we soft locked?
You
Hell
hear
no.
the sound of the old man falling back asleep.
Hell no, we're not soft locked. Can we take it? Take his music box.
Anna, is that no?
You hear?
Back to sleep, so we can't take that. What do we take that prove to Peter Lorre that we're cool? What did we take? A broom? Freaking broom? Oh no, I didn't mean to go up the stairs. Doesn't budge. I didn't mean to go upstairs. We got caught. Oh, we're not caught. Okay, sneak back downstairs. Have I seen films with Peter Lorre? No, never. Never. Hey, Whitestone. Never, never, never.
It looks pretty much. It's an attract.
Why can't we take the music box? Just steal it. It's too cruel, even for us.
Anna,
you hear?
Can we go out the front door? Shut the front door. Can we go out the front door? Good job, Jaforin. Thank you for posting in both chats today. Thanks for running the stream positivity arc.
The door is locked and barred.
Locked and barred. Alright, sneak back up here and get the heck out of here. Yeah, you can also post in the YouTube chat if you want, everyone. That's up to you. It's your call. Totally your call.
help!
What? Why did we get caught? From what did we get caught? Do you always get caught when you try to leave? Maybe you always get caught when you try to leave. But that's okay, we stole. Let's see if that was good enough to trigger whatever Peter Lorre. Oh damn, it's almost day. Maybe we should go sleep. Let's go sleep. Get some food, or I don't think we even need food because we have a lot of food. Bought a lot of sandwiches, 13 sandwiches. Let's go to sleep though. Climb up. Climb up. Dolphin, thanks for the big 100-hour game with sunglasses emote. Thank you. Let's sleep in the bed. Lotus, you're in the YouTube. Good. Good job. Thank you for supporting. Like, you don't have to do that. I'm just kidding.
You awaken as the sun
I just have the YouTube to save VODs, and if people want to watch on there, they can. You don't. But thank you. You can do what you do. Whatever you want. You do whatever you want. That's just a convenience. It's a good way to save your VODs. The VODs are on there. You like the film Raven? Oh yeah, I like Highlander Raven. Highlander the Raven. I actually don't think I actually do. Highlander Raven. Remember Highlander Raven? Highlander the Raven? Anybody remember Highlander the Raven?
She is immortal. 1,000 years old. And she cannot die. A creature of legend.
What is this
Like
crap up here?
A thief who stole the sun and the moon.
Hey, Zaz.
They sent a warrior to bring her back. He found her. Together, they brought back light to the world.
Is she really that cool? In the other Highlander show, she's not that cool, is she?
Cop. To me, she was just a thief. Another day on the job. But she wasn't. She changed my life.
Is it the same character in the other show? It's the same actor. Is it the same character?
Changed everything.
You saw this, Ben?
And both of us knew from that moment on, nothing would ever be the same.
I have to watch this one. I wonder how bad it is. The intro looks very bad. Why is... I guess they just wanted to keep making Highlander without Duncan MacLeod. Alright, just watching this. Oh yeah, it's good enough. You own that show, Raspinall? I need to try to watch that. I've still been watching a little bit of old Highlander. I'm almost on season 3. Yeah, it's like when they tried to continue a show but they didn't have the original actors anymore and they would just do weird stuff like that. Like Baywatch Nights or whatever. Like spin-offs of other shows. Baywatch versus Baywatch Nights. Alright, what's another example? Saved by the Bell, the college years. They tried to like keep a show going. The only Highlander you know is Christopher Lambert. Oh, there's a TV show. That's the bad one. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's good. There's a TV show of Highlander. There's 2 TV shows. That's the second one. All right, anything new with this guy?
I am.
It's the same.
I know.
I think it's all the same. Okay, it's all the same. It's all the same. There can only be one. Oh, but there's another one. I don't know how Highlander the TV show ends. I'm gonna get to it.
You eat your plain but nourishing breakfast.
Ooh.
It has more than a bit of garlic added for spice.
What's the breakfast though? What is it? Eggs or? They just said it. They just said you eat your breakfast. It has garlic added. What does that mean? What is it though? You think that was on after Walker Texas Ranger? No, that would have been before it, I would think. Are we posting in YouTube chat? Marbs?
It is.
I don't know. You guys can do whatever you want. Zach Morris is trash. Lotus, not a Zach fan. Not a Zach head. The failed TV show The Owl has Duncan in it. Oh, did he leave and do The Owl? Okay, I can't say that I've ever seen that. Is that why they had to do The Raven? Is it a cartoon? Are we talking about a cartoon? A Canadian kids show? Is that the one you're thinking of? Brown Pants? Oh, live action. The Owl? Okay, here. I got it. Oh, this is actually just like a full episode. Is this before or after Highlander? How many seasons? Highlander? 6, 7, 8, 9, something like that. A lot. Or The Raven? Not sure that many. The Owl. Oh, that was an owl. Oh, this looks like it's before Highlander. The Owl. Who's got guns and karate. Can't really tell if it's before or after. There he is. He loves to do his karate kicks. A knife. The owl. Everything has owls on it. Doing karate kicks. Kissing. Looks a lot like Highlander. With more owls. Oh no! How is he gonna get into this one? He has wings or something. Does he have any powers? Oh, that guy. Well, that was the creepiest looking laugh I've ever seen. He's a special martial arts owl man. That was creepy. That's creepy. The Raven, the Owl. What's the deal with this show? I'll have to watch it sometime. It's between... Oh, okay, it's before Highlander. It's really bad. On the Raven, they hated each other on set, but they set aside their differences. Oh, good to know, Ben. Good to know. Good to know, good to know, good to know. There is a Jaguar Highlander game I've been meaning to get to eventually. Ooh, more trivia. Paul Johansson went on to star in the TV show One Tree Hill, which is going to be called The Ravens, which is the mascot of the high school in the show Tree Hill High. So he was in Highlander the Raven, and then he went on to another show which is going to be called The Raven. Then they changed the name? You serious? 2 shows called The Raven. Crazy. Thief jobs.
I don't know. It would be a shame to lose you so soon.
Oh, I probably have to bring the Raven back to him.
You tell the chief about your break-in at the old man's house.
I think we have to bring the Blackbird
It
here.
seems you do really well under pressure. It is a pity that we can no longer fence things here. You could probably earn a lot of money.
Yup, Voidy's a master of guns, karates, owls, and love. And he is an owl, and he has weird eyes. He's sublime mind. Yeah, that Brian Thompson's familiar. What's he known for? The weird laugh face guy. He's familiar. What's he in? What's he known from? His special power is he doesn't poo like a real owl. Owls don't poo. What do? How do they get it out? How do they get it out? Did I watch La Femme Nikita? I don't think so. I think I remember it being on though. There's a Highlander anime? Oh, what? Oh, say what? Make the thief
Feeling
sign.
like an idiot, as you generally...
Well, of course you're a thief, or you wouldn't be here, idiot. Tuck that elbow in tighter on the belly rub next time.
Don't call me an idiot. You were reading about the drag queen Raven before I played that? Isn't it weird how things happen in cycles, Ben? Today is the day we all do Raven stuff. He was in Terminator 1. Oh, really?
Oh, very well. If you must be a hero, I suppose you could help me. You will need to break into the monastery through the upper windows. There is a secret passage.
I know.
I think there was some sort of guard.
I know.
Anyway, once in the basement, look for a small statue. Whatever you do, don't touch it with your bare hands. Bring it back here.
We need to bring him a small statue. I've only seen Terminator 1 once. He was Shao Kahn. Okay, that's probably maybe where I recognize him from. He's a character actor. Yeah. Probably seen him in a million things. Greet.
Welcome.
Okay, so I think we need to get the Raven statue. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe we need the Raven statue because there's no statue in the basement, I don't think, unless it's in the cabinet. We need to try not to turn into a thing. More easy to ask what he hasn't appeared in. Oh yeah, he's in a lot of things. Bounty Hunter in X-Files. They spit up a pellet. Oh, they go bleh instead of pooping. They go bleh. Ooh, bleh. Ooh, 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 bleh. Hold on, I gotta do something. Bleh. You redeemed random screenshot. Oh, I almost missed that. Oh, Bum Trip redeemed watch 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! 2 hours ago. And I missed all the redeems today. Let's see if Bum Trip is still here. Oh, they are. Bum Trip is still here. Bum Trip redeemed watch 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably the most recent thing I saw Brian Thompson in was probably Terminator 1, because we watched that during the movie night. Let me see. Brian Thompson, Star Trek Enterprise, Charmed, Birds of Prey, Joe Dirt, The X-Files, VIP. I'm a big VIP head. Baywatch, Buff the Vampire Slay. Deep Space Nine. He was Talman Thorax and Inglaciu. Inglaciu, huh? Hercules. He was Goth the Barbarian. Okay, good stuff. Bum Chip redeem watch 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! We gotta do that. If I forget to do something, I feel like I should just redeem it, but if I see you in the chat list, then we're gonna still do it. Alright, here we go. Ready?
Of us putting up our most valuable card as the prize, but I guess playing against a champ.
Thanks for redeeming watch 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! I will be back redeemed to get a random game screenshot. Your random game screenshot is of the game. Half-Life Alyx. Half-Life Alyx. Should we make it? It has to be like before a certain date. Nobody wants to see screenshots of new games. Half-Life Alyx. Your random game screenshot is of Half-Life Alyx. Kindred is a Vampire the Masquerade show? That's cool. That's cool. I don't know there's a Vampire the Masquerade show. Still never beat that first game. That cool game.
Bad
Kindred.
Trace. Very
Oh,
bad
okay.
Trace.
Kindred, huh? Alright. Scammed by what? Who
You
got
push
scammed?
the Dark One sign into
That
the
was 5 seconds.
indentation
I'm
of the
counting in my head. I was counting in my head. That was 5 seconds. That time was definitely 5 seconds.
You deftly pick the cabinets.
Hell yeah. Now we got that too. There's a Domovoy. Alright, can we get the statue yet? .71, which rounds up to 5.
You need to work more on your climbing.
Alright, what do we got? Okay, we want to get this, right? We want to help Peter Lar.
You need to...
Gotta get up there.
You need to work...
Gotta get up. Quasimodo is pretty chill. Get up there. Get up there, get that raven. You need to get it, yeah. Get up there. Alright, we did it. We got up there. Get up and over there. There we go. We got the secret Raven statue. Raven. Highlander the Raven. So there was a Vampire the Masquerade show. I didn't even know that. Looks cool. I gotta play the game. What's the deal with this? Blackbird. So there's a Blackbeard in Quest for Glory 2. And there's one in the Bazaar in Tarna. But I don't think you actually get that. Do you? Can you buy that? This is a plaster imitation. Oh, this one's not real. I know in Rasir, you get that if you climb up to a window in Rasir, you can get it. In Spielberg, I don't remember where it is. Oh, is it in the treasure room? There's a Blackbird in all the games. This one's fake, huh? Okay. Is this guy still dead? And we killed that little octopus freak. It's pronounced Lori. Okay. Thank you. Super double A. Peter Lear. Lori. Redemption or Bloodlines? Bloodlines. Bloodlines, I meant. Let's check this for traps.
Top desk.
Can we check it for traps? We use this. Does it check it for traps? Huh? Huh? How do I want to do it? I don't know what I want to do it. Oh. Is that good? Oh, okay. Alright, I don't know what I was doing.
Mad Monk's desk and find the diary of Amon Tilado. Boy, was this guy wacko.
I didn't know what I was
Reading this
doing.
makes your head hurt. However, it does give you some information about the Dark One rituals. It said something about the first ritual being placed within the Mad Monk's tombstone, there to be forever guarded by followers. The second ritual shall be placed in the Stone of Squids, and revealed only by the light of a dead child's soul.
Alright.
The next ritual shall be placed in the hollow of the Hangman's Tree.
That's Baba Yaga.
And guarded by the spirit of the dead which remains there.
Baba Yaga.
The blood ritual
We got
shall
the blood
be
ritual.
The mouth ritual shall be placed in the
Great Arch itself. Under the Dark One's sign. Right. The Great Arch.
And the heart ritual shall be given to someone named Gregor for safekeeping. Now there's another note on this page in another's handwriting.
Gregor is missing.
Gregor is missing in the forest and probably dead.
Right, I'm gonna make a save for when I'm missing the rituals. Because we need to get all these rituals. Make a save here. And make a new save so we don't save over this. Don't save over rituals. Okay. So we can read that whenever we need to.
You rifle through them.
So the first one we need, the Mad Monk's Tombstone. I think that's in the swamp. No, the Stone of Squids is the swamp. The Mad Monk's Tombstone.
Forever guarded by followers.
I don't know where that
The
is.
second ritual shall be placed in the
It's not the
stone
graveyard,
of
is it?
Squids,
Stone of
and
Squids.
revealed only by the light of a dead child's soul.
You need the
The
Will-o'-the-Wisps.
next ritual shall be placed
Hangman's
in
Tree, I
the
think, is
hollow
Baba Yaga. The blood ritual is in the monastery. We got that. And then the mouth ritual is in the arch, and then the heart ritual is lost in the forest by Gregor. Okay.
You rifle through the mad monk's...
Okay, is there nothing else here?
You rifle...
Okay,
Now,
okay.
there's a...
Nothing else. This. Oh, we can... I don't want to lock it again. Or, is clicking over here the same as clicking... I don't want to relock it. You just have to get 3 in a row, or... What is the goal of this? 3 in a row? 3 in a row, 3 in a row? You gotta just get 3 in a row, or can I, if I get 3 in a row somewhere else? Is that good? Closes it? No, okay. Ja, a Wurzel.
There is a huge book on the altar.
The Necrophilicon. He says there's a statue
You
down
see
here.
a small statue that matches the description that the chief thief gave you.
Oh, but when you try to take it, this guy, we can't take it with our hands. Gotta wrap something around it. Put it in this shopping bag. The shopping bag. This thief playthrough is more different than I thought. Put it in the shopping bag.
You pick up the statue in the shopping bag,
Yeah.
carefully avoiding any contact with your
cool.
own flesh.
This is only a thief thing.
The statue glows briefly as it slips into the bag, then subsides.
Yeah, this is John Rhys Davies from Sliders. Most people know him from Sliders. His most famous role is Sliders. Zaz. John Rhys Davies from Sliders. He was most famous for being this guy in Sliders, the TV show Sliders. Sliders. That's him right there. Creepy, climby ghoul. I need to go back and play Bloodlines. I remember I quit. I didn't finish it. Sliders. Ben says it's a new Mandela effect. Does the Mario Sunshine box art have words around the outer circle around Mario? To be honest, I have no idea. It's not Mandela affecting me. I remember I was wrong about Berenstain Bears, though. Mario Sunshine cover? Ben says this is a Mandela effect. Does it have words around... I would have said no. Words? Oh. Oh, there's... I don't think this is a Mandela effect, because that's just something I never noticed. Has more moves than ever before. You'll need them. Water in the sunshine. I just never looked at that before. That's weird. That's definitely weird. I never noticed those words. But it's not like I thought, like, oh, there's no words there. I definitely just never noticed them. Ben, good job today. Okay, so we got the Roach, statue for Peter Lorre. That's so awesome. And the Dune 2000. Yeah, and he's also in Ripper. Indiana Jones, never heard of it, Zaz. He's known for Sliders and being in the video game Ripper. Alright, I guess that's it for down here. You watched an episode of Sliders where Jerry O'Connell attacked a bunch of children? Well, did they deserve it? Was it like Lord of the Flies situation? Maybe they deserved it. Who says you can't? If children are attacking me, you have to attack back. You said no too, but everyone was like, no, but it does.
From the monastery door.
I think most people probably just never thought about it. Alright, are we gonna save Peter Lorre? It's weird that they're there, but I just never looked at the box art that closely. That's cool. I like when we like don't notice something and then notice it on a Twitch stream when we're playing Quest for Glory 4 and having fun in Positivity Arc and smiling. Alright, Peter Lorre, I got your stinky little roach thing. You can touch it again and you can smile now. So many smiles are happening today. This is all.
Wonderful!
Yes!
Wonderful!
Oh,
I
you
won't
look
have to
worse.
scuffle in the shadows all the time. I won't have to have unsavory eating practices. Thank you so very much.
He looks worse. He looked better as a roach. You love Sliders? Oh, it definitely jumped to... When the whole cast of Sliders changed, I stopped watching it. But I remember liking it. Like a multi-dimensional TV show. They did the multiverse before Marvel.
Well.
You being Mandela effect by short sleeve Mario? Really? I just never really thought about his sleeves or the words or anything. I just know that Super Mario Sunshine is great and everyone says it's bad and they're fucking wrong. It just has kind of a bad camera. Otherwise, it's great. But Super Mario Odyssey is better. Ripper had Paul Giamatti? Yes, Chase. Ripper has Paul Giamatti. It has John Rhys-Davies. It has a bunch of other famous actors that I don't know their names. And it also has the guy from Warriors who goes, Warriors, come out and play, yay. Warriors, come out and play, yay. Warriors, come out and play. Ripper is really great. It's a great game, but it's like also shitty at the same time. It's one of those games. Warriors, come out and play, yay. This. I really should not be showing this. It has this guy, whatever his name is. Phil Flurgan-Jam. He's in it. He's in it. What's that guy's name? Not. Oh, it also has Christopher Walken. Yeah, of course, but it also has Phil Flurgan-Jam. Did none of the Chief from Carmen Sandiego was cast because of her role in the Warriors? Yes. No, I didn't. Sorry, I was lying. I didn't know that. We didn't do anything else for him. He doesn't, like, give me anything? Shouldn't he give me something for saving? Say you're welcome.
You have such nice manners. Are you certain you want to hang around tough, brutal scum of the earth who will try to beat you up at the slightest excuse? Or is that your idea of a good time?
It's me, Christopher Walken. It's funny to think about. It is cool to... Yeah, I like when things are pointed out that you never noticed. Yeah, and Paul Giamatti's in Hey Aka Holidays. Dun, dun. You found Jerry O'Connell unlikable? It was so long ago, I was just a kid. Like, I don't even really... I don't think I really had any opinions. The puzzles kind of ruin Ripper. And also how slowly you move around. You can't, like, skip movement. Tell about the monastery break-in.
You did very well indeed. I can tell that you will someday be a chief thief yourself.
Thank you. But give me something. Be careful.
All right. I know I was getting careless. I am going to make certain no one ever touches that statue again. At least not by accident.
Alright, sounds good. I'll see you take it easy, pal. Alright, what's one of our goals now? We went in the monastery. Get all the rituals. What's our goal now? Lishi? We have to advance the game. We have to... Oh, give goo to the dude. Give goo to Granium. Karen Allen? Oh, Karen Allen's in that too. Oh, yeah. You showed someone Warriors, and it has a bunch of slurs, and you got embarrassed. Well, that's not your fault. I mean, the movie is still... a lot of those old movies have slurs, yeah. Yeah, slurs were just used back then a lot. People don't really think about that. Now it seems like I'm just fine with slurs. Yeah, it's fine though. Slurs are fine. No, I know I'm not into slurs. But yeah, like a lot of old movies have a lot of language you would not expect. Is what I'm saying. Yeah. No, The Warriors is a cool movie. It's like a classic. The Warriors is a classic movie. It's a classic, yeah. It's not about the slurs. It's not like it's good because of the slurs. Ben's like, you gotta check out this movie. Yeah, they say some awesome things in it. Yeah, listen to this.
Yes, well, I keep looking for Anna.
Ben's like, I really love this guy's personality. Yeah, listen to that.
Anna has been gone for a long time. I have been looking for her for...
I'm really a fan of this guy's opinion on non-whites. You were about to accuse me of lying, KG? No, I lied. Yeah, I did not know that. That's good. I'm glad that people get work because of their previous work. People are looking at people's resumes. I like that. Big fan of that. The episode of Sliders where they thought they were back home, but the Golden Gate Bridge was blue.
Finding out what it's like to be a human shish kebab.
I love I love the twists in shows and movies and like stuff like that. Chade, where it'd be like, we're home, we made it, and then like the camera pans to the blue Golden Gate Bridge. It's like, they're not home, to be continued. I've played Ripper twice. I can't see playing it again just because it's so slow. You move around so slow. And you have, like, whenever you're trying to test something out, it takes forever to move around in that game. No, Ben said that, Alex, not me. Monty, thanks for the bits. Ugh. Chad, I'm really looking forward to when the stream is over because I'm gonna get a euro. So just so everyone knows, this is my last stream until like May 8th or May 9th, okay? I won't be streaming until May 8th or 9th, okay? Probably the 9th. This is my last stream until May 9th, I think. I'll be away for about a week. Off, gallivanting about the globe with my rich friends. My imaginary rich friends. My imaginary rich friends. It's an imaginary trip. Taking imaginary trips. Monty, thank you for the bits. I'm taking an imaginary trip. The friends I'm going with are imaginary. The trip is imaginary. There are mods for blueprints that triple your walk speed, so the RNG isn't annoying. Ben? The RNG in blueprints is not annoying, and you don't need to triple your walk speed. Blueprints is one of the best games ever made. Thank you. No, I'm just away for a week or less.
Magnificent scientific experiment.
A week or less.
I have managed to harness the very primal force of lightning at my beck and call.
Yes.
Now I shall use it to create life itself.
Why wouldn't they live in the world of the blue Golden Gate Bridge? Let's find out. There must have been a reason. Sliders. Well, because they're not with their actual families, right? When they slide, isn't there duplicates of themselves in the world? So they're not back in their actual world. Wouldn't you want to keep trying to go home? Even if you went to another planet that was kind of like Earth, wouldn't you want to, you'd still want to keep going back to home, your home Earth. No stream until May 9th. No, 2025, not 2026. Sliders, Blue Golden Gate Bridge. Earth Double Prime. Oh, fandom again. Post-traumatic slide syndrome. Oh, that's what the episode was called. Alright, IMDb. On Earth Double Prime, the Golden Gate is bridge and called the Azure Gate Bridge. Okay, a blue Golden Gate Bridge. I hate having to click on fandom stuff. It sucks, but... An almost exact duplicate Earth Prime. The Earth's Quinn, Wade, and Rembrandt became lost while sliding. The differences are subtle. The Niners played against the Jets in Super Bowl 19, whereas on Earth Prime, the Niners played the Dolphins. Quinn's ninth grade classmate did not wear braces. It could only be noticed after a few days. The most obvious difference was the Golden Gate Bridge is called the Azure Gate Bridge. They thought they were home. Arturo became famous and declared himself the inventor of sliding, but Quinn discovered the minor differences and tried to convince others. They didn't believe him. They thought he might have been going insane, but they realized he was right when they saw the Azure Gate Bridge. Alright, whoa, oh, he shocked himself.
That was not quite the experimental result I expected. But never mind that. It is merely a momentary setback in the annals of science. I shall readjust the magnetic electrical stimulation system and try again another day.
No, Sierra Boy will be back in 1 week. Sierra Boy and Sierra NPS2 Boy. We need to add something else to my nickname. I can't just be Sierra Boy, chat. We have to be Sierra NPS2 Boy and something else. DOS Boy. DOS Boy. You're gonna take that time off and go to Chicago. I'll go there if you want, Ben. Or can you bring it to me? Bring the Chicago to me. Did the Goo Goo Dolls do the theme to Sliders? I think Sliders just had like a generic theme. Pretty sure. A generic theme. No, not like Tiny Burgers. Meltermay's son created Sliders. Wow. Yeah, Azure Gate Bridge. It rolls right off the tongue. If I remember the intro to Sliders intro, season 1. Isn't it just like it just like plays music and shows scenes and then at the end it says Sliders. Why is it 2 minutes long? I'm pretty sure it's just blah blah blah, and at the end it goes sliders. Yeah, it's not like a song. It's not like someone going sliders. They slide through worlds and they're trying to find their home, but they can't find home. There was a man who made a portal. See, yeah, it's just crap like this, but the end. Get ready. Yeah, that's the main thing I remember about sliders, the whisper. Should we make that a sound? Let's make that a sound. Let's record. I'm going to record that and make that a sound effect that people can use, a secret sound effect. Yeah, because I like, that's one of the things that I just walk around in my regular life, like, and every once in a while I just go sliders. I whisper it. I'm a very creepy person. I'm a very creepy, damaged person. If you hear someone go sliders, it's probably me. You probably found me. You probably found where I live. Hold on, I'm trying to. It's hard to see the waveform. Alright, this is a good secret sound. Don't tell anybody that it's on the channel. I'm gonna add it real quick here. Alright, let me unmute this. Alright, so he shocked himself in the game. Let me add a new I'm gonna add this secret sound real quick. Sliders. Positivity arc. Sliders. It's the positivity arc. Sound. Sliders. Sliders. Okay. Alright. We got a new secret sound. Oh, we gotta add a... Okay, there. It's added. I added it. Hey, Beard, how you doing? Why can't your waitress or waiter whisper sliders when you've been into the table? That's a great sound. Sliders. Slider talk making you hungry? I don't like sliders. It doesn't make me hungry because it's worse. Tiny things. No, I don't get excited for sliders unless I get them for free. Like, I wouldn't buy a slider. I mean, but then again, I just talked about earlier how I like cutting up sandwiches into tiny pieces, so... Maybe that's kind of... I like making my own sliders out of something larger. Okay, anyway. Every time you talk to him, you get new stuff.
Oh, I have been...
Mess, science... I can get another healing potion, get another empty flask. I have the goo. We have the goo. I have to give him the goo. He talks about pizza. Hold on, I can give him the goo, I think.
Oh, that is wonderful. I can always use goo in my experiments. Thank you.
Oh, no, you use that for the pie. But do you also want to give him the goo? I live in the bushes in front of your house. You hear it? Sliders. You hear it walking when you walk out to your car. You just hear sliders. Yeah, that's me. That's me in the bushes. The first 2 seasons are good, KG? I don't remember sliders too well. I just remember thinking it was good until they changed all the people. How is sliders different than Quantum Leap? Sliders is different than Quantum Leap because in Quantum Leap, he's going into people's minds and like solving their problems. He's going in their bodies. He's swapping souls. In Sliders, they just go to different dimensions. They're not swapping people's... No souls are being swapped. No souls are being swapped in Sliders. You're just going through the dimensional walls.
Oh, this is a
Mordavia, Antwerp.
My test Antwerps came from
Spielberg. That's where we first see him. Lightning.
I have come to the conclusion that
fire. Lightning is fire. Lightning is fire. Life
I am
force.
convinced that the primal force of life is electrical in nature.
Water and pizza.
My neighbor Nikolai is not actually as old as he now appears. He has been very unhappy since his wife's disappearance. I can understand his disappointment. She never brought me back the berries I needed for an experiment.
You need berries? Oh, did she get... Oh, wait, I never noticed that before. Is it saying that Anna got killed because she asked him to get berries from the murder bush? And is that how she died?
No, thank you. I long...
Oh, I never noticed that before. Yeah, you can make your own tiny sandwiches by cutting up a larger sandwich, but if they make them for you, they charge you more and you get less, because the air in between each cut. There's air. They add a lot of air. They give you a lot of air in Sliders. You used to get mad at Ziggy. Yeah, I don't understand What kind of machine was that, like in Quantum Leap? Like, how did he go in the... I need to watch, like, the first episode. It's supposed to be a time travel experiment. It was supposed to be a time travel experiment, and it went wrong. He went into other people's bodies. He leapt into their lives, and he couldn't leave until he, like, solved all their problems, which is weird. Pretty freaking weird. I, like, still kind of remember the Quantum Leap theme song. How do you slide into the bathroom at a Taco Bell session? Normally, pretty often. Sliders are more as a classical leap than a quantum leap. And Quantum Leap, it's actually time also, right? Whereas in Sliders, I don't think it's time. I think it's the same time.
Perhaps I should wait a day or two before resuming my Frankie experiment.
Right. The weird thing about him, he's just trying to make a sex doll. He got her killed. I never noticed that before. He got Anna killed. Well, he asked her to get berries. It's not known if he knew it was that dangerous. Alright, what can we do now? We gave him the Gru Goo, but that was actually pointless. Something with, I guess try to get the rituals. Oh, go to the castle, do the castle stuff, look for, Katarina. Thought she was looking for non-murder berries and got stuck outside after dark. Maybe that was it too. It seems like it's hinting that, it was the murder berries. I think ads are going to play in like 2 minutes. I have to play those to get rid of the horrible, terrible pre-rolls. Sorry for the inconvenience. Mentally, I don't like to stop my stream whenever there's an ad either. I used to play Super Nintendo games whenever there was an ad, but sorry, I just kind of keep doing the stream. If there's ever a real important moment in the game, I stop the stream, but I don't really do that anymore. I just keep playing. I know it is maybe not the best way to do it, but I can't do it any other way.
Welcome again to the gates of the Castle Borgov. I hope that you've been enjoying your visit to Moldavia.
They explained they didn't travel in time. The sliders? The sliders, KG? I was working in the lab late one night. Ask about your wife.
Wife? Why, I have no wife.
This is something, do they do this in any other games where they just have like this massive portrait? I know in like King's Quest 6 they have a little box, right? They have like that Super VGA little box. Is there any other Sierra game where they have the giant ass animated portraits like this? It's really cool. Open the gate.
I am very sorry.
Who's your master?
The master seldom leaves the castle.
Who's Katerina?
I do not know if anyone at the castle is named Katrina.
I think when I take like a gaming break for the ads, it seems to, it's like there's always like something happening, right? Like I have to go to the bathroom, I gotta go get something to eat, I gotta go to this and that, and then it's like, oh, I have to take another break. It's better for me to just keep playing.
Since the last boyar passed away many years ago, the castle has been uninhabited until recently.
No, I am not.
Now it is owned by the master.
Gabriel Knight? Oh yeah, Gabriel Knight, they're that big. Yeah, yeah. Every time you guys type Gabriel Knight in the chat, it just encourages me to play Gabriel Knight again. Just so you know. If you don't want Gabriel Knight,
good luck.
I wouldn't say it. I wouldn't write it in the chat unless you want Gabriel Knight to happen. Because it's gonna happen. And people are gonna say you're playing Gabriel Knight again. I'm gonna say, yeah, people kept mentioning it in the chat. It's not my fault. There's the kid version of O'Connell's character. Oh. And O'Connell went to protect him from bullies. Oh. Okay. It does sound like the Monster Mash guy's voice. It certainly does. My map is wrong, but it's close enough that we should be okay. I guess we'll try to go back to the swamp. Maybe get some more Gru Goo. Love Gabriel Knight. Keep trying to replay it and have a hard time with it. The first one, Chase? The first one? What problem do you have? Like, I remember there's the one sequence in like the park which was weird. The park sequence stuff is kind of weird. And Or like trying to advance the triggers sometime. Yeah, it can be weird too. Yeah, love that game though. 1 and 2. 1 and 2, so good. 3, I also like 3. So how do I do this as a thief? Grapple this?
This is not a good. This is not
a good place to practice throwing. Or do you have to use agility to just climb back up? Because it's slippery. But as a thief, are you able to just slide up, or do you have to like acrobatic your ass back up there? Just tell me anything at all. What do you know about voodoo? What do you know about Capri Sonker? What do you know about hoodoo? Right. That game's so good.
There is no need to show off. Why would the lower the lower ledge is too slippery with goo.
Oh, can you climb?
You can't quite reach the...
Oh, you do this back here? Oh, you do it back here to climb up. The thief playthrough of 4 is pretty good. I didn't realize like the thief playthrough of 4 is this good. There's a lot of good thief content in this. The mage is probably my preferred way to play all these games, but the thief way is good too. Paladin has cool abilities, but you just basically are playing through the game like a fighter. How do you go over here? Alright, jump up here. Yeah, jump up there. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, flip. Good one. Good one. Tell me anything at all. Yeah, I love that. So good.
Now that you've taken the physical Dark One sign, there is no trace that it was ever there.
You researched voodoo after you attack? Oh, why? You thought you were like cursed. The first one. Then you just push through it, or just look up a walkthrough. Yeah, get a hint.
This symbol.
But sometimes it's fun to have a game where you just don't know what to do, and you just slam your head at it over and over and over, right? Like over the course of weeks or months. Sometimes it's fun to not be able to figure something out. Depends on the game. All right, testing ritual. Can I never really remember like if I need to get the ritual from one of these.
Now that you've taken,
do you need to do something to get a ritual off one of these rocks, or you put this back?
You can't reattach the
I always have a little bit of a hard time getting these rituals. Let's try nibbling some corn.
You nibble some corn.
There we go. Okay, we nibble some corn. Now we're doing good. Oh no, you use all the rituals. Once you have them all, they show up here or something like that. I don't remember what time is it. We need nighttime to get the will-o'-the-wisp. Perfect. We'll go in the swamp. We'll go in the swamp and try to do the will-o'-the-wisp thing. But wait, okay, we need to jump to get on all the to get to the statue of slugs or whatever it is. The release you get from solving a puzzle is great. Yeah, when I played Kern, which is a really good miss-like, I tried not to look anything up. I had to look up 1 or 2 things, but I would just like wander around trying to find the solutions, and that was really fun when you actually would. I'm trying to do that with blueprints too. I'm trying to just play and not worry about solving it quickly. Let me see. We want to wait for let's rest. We'll wait for nighttime so the will-o'-the-wisps come out. Do I have an empty bottle? I need an empty bottle for that. I think we. Oh, you need to find. You need to. Oh yeah, you need to increase. You need to beat one of those monsters. I think we need to get that. I think it's like a pendant to not get instantly killed by the monsters. Oh, candy in the jar for these children. Candy for the children. I remember this.
You carefully place some of the candy on the ground.
You have Kern on your wish. This is good. It's one of the best first-person puzzlers ever made. Yes, it's very good. It's amazing. Quern is amazing.
You capture a few of the will-o'-wisps in a flask.
Some of my top puzzlers, Kern, blueprints, missed. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Quern is great.
The children.
Same with me, Chase, yeah. I'd rather have a game be hard than be like super easy or mediocre. The children. Alright, we got some children. And we need to use them to... I forget. But I believe I need to... As a mage, you can just float across this. But as a thief, I just need to jump? around this. Jump through this, and we gotta find the statue. There's a statue in here. Oh, hell yeah. Look at these. You don't have to flip, but I guess...
Why?
You don't have to flip, but I guess you can if you want to. Like, you could just, like, do a little hop, buddy. You don't have to do a full-on flip. Positivity arc. It's the positivity arc of the stream. Oh, they killed off the professor? Oh, they killed off John Rhys Davies and Sliders. Oh, yeah, that would piss me off, too. School ship. That would piss me off, too.
Either that hillock is too far away.
Hillock. I love the word hillock. Or is this where it is? How am I going to get back? I'm going to run out of stamina. Stamina. It's the right.
Either that hillock.
It's not too far. It is not too far.
Why?
Oh, walk over here. The hillock is not too far. Stop saying that it is. And getting angry. Is Talos Principle good? Yes, that's one of the best first-person puzzlers ever made. Of that sort. Action puzzlers like Portal. That's one of the best Portal-likes ever made. Talos is really good. There we go. Oh, do I have to fight a Domovoy? I don't know if I got the strength. I'm real weak. Oh, crap. It's throwing junk at me. Throw daggers at it. Dagger time.
It's
not a good place to practice throwing. What do you mean? That dude is shooting me. I'm not practicing. I'm fighting for my life here. I'm fighting for it's my life, and it's now or never. What are my stats at? At least I have my acrobatics so I can jump across these things. Go over there. And get over here.
Either that hillock...
How is it too far? Chat, how's it too far? Where are you going? That's where you need to be. Where's he going? Yeah, I love... Oh, he's over here now. Oh, perfect. Time to die.
This is not a...
Or do I just have to do this?
You can't do anything with a monolith as...
Fight him.
He'd as soon kill you as touch you.
We'll fight him. Oh, use your... How do I attack it?
This is not a...
I'm not practicing throwing. I'm here to kill.
This is not...
Walk into it. Okay, there. Okay. How do I do the... Alright. Come on, come on, come on, get up. Oh, damn. Got the magic. Got that magic in me. There's a crash where you get to the end of the swamp, but it's been patched. I hope I've been patched. I hope I've been Patch Adamsed. Alright, let's see if we can... Yes, we got him! We got him in a stun lock. Back him up against the wall. But he's got that magic. Overhand slash, underhand slash. They released a remaster of Talos. That game's awesome. I love Talos. The puzzle thing. I gotta play the DLC and the sequel. I still haven't played the sequel. I haven't played the squeakquel either. Yes! Got him. Oh, where's his body go? No money? Don't you get money if you fight him out in the wilds? Oh, I got full stamina. Alright, I killed that guy. Killed that guy. Portal's great. Yeah, it's like a Portal style one where you have like a level, you got like a gun, you got to shoot things and move stuff around. Talos 2 is really good, Moko. You played it. You like Talos 2? Great. You played it during the pandemic, so it makes you think of the pandemic. That's interesting. I'm trying to think of... You know what makes me think of the pandemic? Zelda, because my daughter and I played all the Zelda games. Because, like, you know, stay inside. We played all the Zelda games. And I just want to go back to the pandemic and play more. It makes me want to go back. That was fun.
Dark One sign.
It was fun as hell to play all the Zelda games. Isn't this all effed up? And you just have to basically like click around it until you solve it automatically? Like I can never figure out how to actually solve this. And if I just click around enough, you just end up solving it automatically. Because I always think that like I know what it is, and then it just randomly gets solved on its own. Isn't that how this works? I want to go back to the pandemic. That was fun. I just get to stand and play video games all the time. Yeah, that was great.
Finally, you
yeah,
feel
I don't
the
understand.
Dark One
I don't know how to
sign
solve that.
You pull on it, opening the tomb, and retrieve a damp but readable scroll from its
Talos
depth.
is free. Yeah, it is free on Prime.
It is the Dark One's bone ritual.
We got the
you
bone
retrieve
ritual.
the Dark One sign from the monolith.
I don't know how to actually solve that. I know I always try a bunch of ideas and then it's always end up getting solved automatically. I'm not sure. I'm Tom. Hi, not sure. I'm Tom. Yeah, it was the good old days. Just being inside, playing video games all the time. And that was cool.
Why?
Let's have another pandemic. Maybe we can cause one. Anybody like have any cool labs Anybody work in like a virus lab? Maybe I can pay you to cause a little leak. Or I don't know, anybody work at like an outdoor animal market? Maybe we could do a little business. I just want to stay. The puzzle's bugged. Every time I've done it, it's always like, I don't know the actual solution, because I know there's those symbols. There's symbols in order on the arch. There's symbols in order in the monastery, and I always try those orders, and I just always get solved automatically. So I've never actually learned how to solve that puzzle. I've always just been rewarded for my, whoa, I can jump really far. You played a lot of Plague Inc. That's kind of messed up. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, let's go. Pandemic 2, the sequel, the squeakquel. Let's have a squeakquel to the Pandemic. Wait, how does it get revealed by the light of the dead child's soul, though? What is revealed by the light of the dead child's soul? If I go back to my thing that I saved, rituals, and we read this.
You rifle through the map. It said something.
Okay, Mad Monk's tombstone. Guarded by followers. The Stone of Squids. Revealed by the light of the dead child's soul. Oh. I think that's the Mad Monk's tombstone that we just got. The Stone of Squids. Oh, that's where the goo is. And we need... Okay. That's where the goo is. This. This is the Stone of Squids, I think.
This tall standing stone has been carved, so that the top looks like a squid is perched upon it.
Anyone want to go lick a bat? Yo, let's start getting like some weird animals and bringing them to markets. No? Is this an uncomfortable conversation? Is this only entertaining to me? Okay, so now we use the will-o'-the-wisps on that. Yeah, this game's so good.
When you bring a will-o'-wisp near the standing stone, glowing runes appear around a 6-pointed image. In the center of the runes, you can now see a small hole in the stone.
Yeah, like there's also an order of runes here too. Is that the order? It's got to be one of them. There's in the monastery, on the arch, and here too.
It feels strangely squishy. It feels.
Did I take it already? No. Blood and bone. Squishy. Revealed by the light of a dead child.
That didn't do it.
Where's the hole?
It feels
squishy. Wait, what did it say? Let me reload. What happened there? I didn't catch that. You could sell me some bats? I guess I'll pass. Traffic ride. I remember driving around and there was no traffic. I mean, I don't only have bad memories of the pandemic. Never mind. Positivity.
When you bring the will-o'-wisp near the standing stone, glowing runes appear around a 6-pointed image. In the center of the runes, you can now see a small hole in the stone.
Glowing runes appear around a 6-pointed image, a small hole in the stone.
An image of the sign of the Dark One. An image of the...
Sign of the Dark One. Use the knife. Dig it out. Oh, he's just throwing. Don't waste... Stop wasting your... Why does he say it's not time to throw, except now when he's just throwing the daggers at nothing? He says it's not time to practice throwing against the enemy. Oh, but now that you just want to throw it randomly at this rock you're next to? Yeah, now it's time to practice throwing. You're gonna roll on the ground?
When you bring
Let's
the
go, Corn. Make it happen. You've been calling all sequels squeakquels? Me too. Kind of a problem, KG. Feels squishy. Feels squishy. Revealed by the light of a child's soul. But how do we get it? Broom?
That didn't do.
Broom, 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 broom. Broom, 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 broom. I want you in my room.
This is not
a good place to practice throwing, but you'll throw some daggers at it. Okay. Light of a dead child's soul. And we revealed it.
That didn't.
Push it.
The stand.
He just says it feels squishy. He says there's a hole. Lockpick?
That didn't.
A hole? And save here. Whoops. And save here. And if I try to use a dagger, it just throws. He just throws his daggers. Just waste all my throwing daggers. Not a fan. You can't even get them back. It says there's a small hole. A key? A hole. The this thing.
When you touch the Dark One sign to its image on the squid stone, The sign locks into place in the small hole. The points of the sign seem to point to 6 of the glowing runes.
Yeah, working from home, Dr. Jacobs. Oh, a voozle. The statue looks like a peepee. You got a squid on your peepee corn? You still work at home? Yeah. Wait. Hey. Why is it not going down here? I clicked there. Was that a Z? A voozle. Why does it keep... This is all effed up, right?
You need to spell a...
I am trying. It's going back to that. Why does it keep going towards that? I don't understand. I'm not clicking there.
Try clicking on the...
I am. Why does it keep going there? I'm not clicking... Look, Chad, I'm clicking here. And it goes over there. A, V... You have to actually, like, click on the letters. Like, A, click it. V, click it. O, a V, Z, L. Okay, is it because it went over there? You have to actually, like, click on A, V, O, Z. Don't go in there. Damn it. It's one more. A, V, O, Z. Where should I click? Let's try that. It keeps going over there. A. Where can I click? Okay, how can I... Let's first practice clicking on this. And go back to here and then click here. Where can I click to get it to go here? On the first try. Okay, it looks like if I click... I can't get it to go there. Oh, like on the butt. If I click on the... It's butt. Okay. Alright, A. Do I have to actually click it? Or just like let it go there first? Okay, that doesn't work. A. Where can I... How do I click on the V now? A. V. Do I have to actually like click it too? Because when you click it, A. V. O. Damn it. A. Up on the A. In the little thing of the... Okay. Up on the A. Down... Okay. Up in the A. Down... The middle of the V. Okay. A, up in the A. Middle of the V. Where's the O? Middle of the O? That doesn't work. Up top of the A. Middle of the V. Wait. Top of the A. Bottom of the V. Top of the A. Slide. Top of the A. Top of the morning to you. Top of the A. Where do I click on the V? Top of the A. Okay. Butt of the V. O. Bottom of the O. Why is it so effed up? Bottom of the V. Where do I go in the O? Here? How do I get it to the O? I gotta figure out how to get it to the O. Okay, here. Alright, that part. Okay, top of the A. That part of the V. This part of the O. Didn't work. Top of the A. That part of the... Top of the A. Bottom of the V. Top of the A. Bottom of the... Top of the A. Bottom of... Top of the... Why? Why? Why is this like this? O. Z. L. I had it before. A. V. O. Z. But. Oh. I think it's gonna have to click A. V. O. Z. Why is this messed up? Am I spelling it wrong? It's a voozle, right? You missed the corn, Dr. Jacobs? Really lean on my mouse? I'm leaning on it so hard. I think it does matter where it stops, though, because I'm clicking the A, V, O. The Z is always reliable. Maybe do I have to make sure the finger is in the pixel? A, is that the determination? V, when I do it like this, it doesn't work. O. Z, it doesn't work. See, I'm doing a voozle, just clicking, Little Viking. Oh, as long as it turns red, you think? Okay. Z, but you need 2 O's.
As you complete the name
What's
of
so
the Dark
weird,
One,
Viking?
You feel a distant rumble under the earth, as of the earth shifting, or some unimaginably huge creature.
Yeah, I think you were right, Lol Viking. That was pretty weird.
Part
I
of
love
the
the writing in
stone
this.
opens to reveal a small compartment. You reach in to find a scroll
You were
covered
right,
with
Viking, thank you.
mysterious runes. The symbol of the senses at the top is the only part that you can make out.
For some reason, I wasn't live
You
for
also
you.
retrieve the Dark One sign, which pulls loose from the stone with a slurping, sucking sensation. The hole in the stone closes as you remove the sign. That didn't do anything.
Like, the combination of the awesome writing in this game with John Rhys Davies is like 11 out of 3. It's such a it's 100 it's 100 out of 10. It's 9 million out of 10. It's such a good mix. Yeah, it's just weird like how it kept going back to that other part, but yeah, we just had to make sure I don't know, that was weird. All right, we got third ritual. All right, we got the third ritual. Now the other rituals, I don't know where they are, but I know we have to do Katarina stuff. I know we have to do wife and husband stuff. We gotta let these little kids go. You can keep them.
You release the will-o-wisps back into the swamp.
If you keep them in the sunlight, they die, and it's messed up. And if you're a paladin, I think it screws you over. I'm live right now, Ben. I'm live right now. You're the one who's not live for me, Ben. It wasn't a puzzle. It was like that wasn't a puzzle, Sir Jack. That was like, yeah, it didn't work right. You got up to answer the door, and when you came back, your phone was locked, and you went back to the app. I wasn't live. Sometimes it doesn't show me people who are live. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't show me people who are live. And because Twitch is jealous. What the hell? I'm getting called. Because Twitch is jealous of my popularity, and they're trying to slow me down. But nobody's going to break my stride. Nobody's going to slow me down. Yeah, Ben, you did something. It was something weird you did. We got it. Anything else with the Ruxalka? We already gave her flowers. I don't think we do anything else with her.
Hi again.
Hey.
You know, we better not touch.
Okay, we'll not touch. Sounds good. Let's not touch. Mermaid?
Mermaid? What do I know of mermaids? I'm a Rusalka. You do realize I'm undead, don't you? I mean, it's not like I have a life here.
Lake?
Alright,
you have a good one. I'll see you later. You have fun. Have fun with the lake thing. Woman? Now, don't worry, chat. We walked away. You won't have to deal with that for too long. My map is messed up. I always mess it up here. Can I go up this way? There's some real dangerous monsters out here in the night. Oh, there's also the ghost. And the elf. I think the elf is a paladin thing, though. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3. The castle has necro towers at night, something like that. I can actually go over here. Or to the left. Yeah, my map is messed up. This is the castle. This is actually the castle. Here. No, over 1 and up. This is the castle. Castle Greystone. Up again is the castle. This is the castle. You can go look at the castle at night. But I think we have to go back to the lady... Yeah, it's like Necrotor. Necrotors.
The heavy gate blocks access to the...
And Necrotors. Oh, what if you can actually, as a thief, if you can do something with this gate. I forget where the other... Oh, we can go to the crypt. Yeah, we can go in the castle now.
The heavy gate blocks...
We can go in the castle.
The heavy gate...
We can go through the crypt. You want to see her boobs mentally numb? I'm sorry, you'll never be able to. Unless they release a patch. Sorry, you're never going to be able to. Never, 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 never. Not happening. Not happening. Boom, 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 boom. I could try to fight one of those. We don't have the necklace. We can't fight one of those. Let's go to the graveyard.
You feel it?
Those things. Yeah. Wait, I wasn't dying. Why wasn't I dying? Oh, because it didn't pop out yet. If it pops out, once it pops out, you just start to die. Can we try to fight it, or? Auto fight. Go. Oh. Whoa. What? What? How did I win? I won. Oh, with daggers, though.
Vanishes into nothing.
What? We actually killed a wraith? And we destroyed it, too. How did that happen? Is it because we're evil? Alright, well, we killed one of the wraiths.
The barrow contains treasure that the wraith collected while it was alive.
Whoa.
Or perhaps more recently from treasure seekers less fortunate than you.
It must be like my combination
You'll
of
find a jewel-studded tiara, 6 gold crowns, 40 kopecks, and a few old bones.
Oh, nice. But I think we need to beat the one that gives us the ritual, right? I think one of those gives you a ritual. They're normally supposed to be really hard. The jewel-studded tiara. I wonder what we do with that. Can we give that to, what's his face? The thief boy? I guess I'll save. There's a bunch of wraiths. I think you have to find the right one. I might be wrong. So that's one of the wraiths. Should we go look for the other one? Actually, we have really low health now. I could drink a potion, but I can go search for wraiths later. That's like a late... It's like a little... Might as well do other things first. Why was I able to destroy him? I have decent strength for a thief. Weapon use. Maybe it's my stats. Normally, whenever I play, my health goes down so fast whenever I'm fighting them. I don't have time to actually kill them. I always feel like this is where I get the ritual, the Mad Monk's Tombstone.
The inscription on this headstone reads...
But the Mad Monk's Tombstone's the one in the swamp. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the one in the swamp. We could go do the castle now, our first castle journey. Yes, we could do that.
That did... You need to...
Oh no, I need to practice lock picking.
You need
tricky lock. Practice more. My lock picking stinks. But I'm still fine that I didn't raise it because what time is it? Oh, it's the middle of the night. Because we can just raise it by practicing. So you don't need to put those stats into it early because you can just easily raise it by practicing. This also helps me steal from the stupid old man. Stupid old sad man. We'll just practice and rest and practice and rest. Hot woman is a dangerous monster, Alex. I wouldn't know. I try not to interact with any women at all.
After some rest,
it's not really just not really my thing. I'm not interested, Alex. That her hair smells like algae. Yeah, she definitely probably. I mean, she's under the water all the time, but she might have some kind of magic that is making like maybe she's got some sort of shampoo. All right, we got 232 lockpick. That's cool. What time is it? All right, still good. Still middle of the night. You're so exhausted. You're not exhausted. Oh, I need to rest. 60 minutes. 60 minutes. Great TV show. Sunny redeemed muted fart. Thanks for redeeming muted fart. Right, she might have like magic, some kind of magic. Should we do one more? All right, one more. We actually can't get in here because it says you need to practice some more. This lock is tricky. Tricky. All right, we should probably go sleep either in Araner's Peace. We'll probably sleep in Araner's Peace. So let's do one more. We'll sleep in Araner's Peace. All right. We need to get into this crypt. Oh, got it. What did we need to get in there? What's my ranking of Quest for Glory 4s? 1.
You were in the dark.
1, 4, 2, 3, 5. 1, 4, 2, 3, 5. 1, 4, 2, 3, 5. 1, 4, 2, 3, 5. 1, 4, 2, 3, 5. Well, we got in here, but we have to go sleep. Because we need to sleep. So we'll get back in here later. But it was a good time to...
you shake hands...
It was a good thing to do to practice. But now we need to go sleep. We need to go sleep. Whoa, lightning! 1, 3, 2, 4, 5. Like most people. Most people's is probably... Some people might have 4 as the first game. That 4... Most people have something like 1, 4, 2, 3, 5, or 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, something like that. Probably most people haven't even played 5. The scenic walks. Oh, the scenery's great. I love the scenery in like Leisure Suit Larry 3, like the island, looks really good. King's Quest 1 remake, it's really good. Alright, let's sleep till tomorrow. I copied your ranking. A lot of people copied your ranking, Alex, because I posted it on 4chan.
You have returned to this wonderful place, but you are
Fortress
again
is on
filled
sale.
with you spin.
Maybe I should
Suddenly,
get that.
Something calls out to you. You feel a coldness rapidly devouring you. You falter in fear as you remember what happened the last time you were here.
On 4chan, I'm Retrograde
The voice
Anonymous.
calls again.
You want to
feel
find my
trapped,
posts.
helpless. The closer you get to that voice, the greater the fear. It is a voice of pain. A voice of death. You flee in terror. You awaken as the sun begins to rise. But you feel as though you haven't slept at all.
The dreams are pretty cool too in this. The weird dreams that you have.
You wake in a...
Can we do some Leshy stuff now? Oh no, we don't know the name of the plant yet. We can't do Leshy till we know the name of the plant. Alright, cool. That's it for me. Anybody else have anything? I'll be gone until May 8th or 9th. This is the last stream until May 8th or 9th. Thanks for watching today. You can get updates on my stream either in my Discord or my Blue Sky, pretty much. You can watch VODs in YouTube under the live. They're all in. They're in the live portion of that.
I'll keep you up to date.
You can download Star Trek on the PC and I get $1 for like one more day. Thank you for watching. That's it for me. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for supporting the stream. I'll see you on May 9th, I think. I'll be back on May 9th. Thank you for hanging out. Everyone have a good week. I'll probably be on Discord and stuff. But I should be back.
Kidding?
Telling the truth. I'll be back May 9th. We'll play more Quest for Glory 4. And we'll maybe do some more Extermination. Maybe we'll play Extermination again. Let's see. It's raid. Lilia is playing the remake of Amazon. That's a cool old adventure game. And they remade it. I don't know why, but sure, I guess. Amazon is a cool game, so they remade it. So I'll raid her. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Hey, thank you, Tuna. Nah, no streams until probably the 9th. Thank you, Rand Scott. Dolphin, thank you. Craig, Taco, Book Club Alex.
Are you kidding?
I post everything Alex says on 4chan. You're gonna meditate in Full Lotus? Now that's supporting the channel. Kid Icarus, Onyx, Inti. What happened to the music? Stopped playing. Oh, now it's a silent exit. Judge Dredd, Brown Pant, Nando, Sue, Jack, Joe Perreal, thank you. May the 9th be with you. Yes, May the 9th. Oh, there it is. It's back. Crowfeet, it stopped again. Crowfeet, it's back again. Ninjavitis, it stopped again. Dave, it's back again. Davor, it stopped again. Max, Grape Soda, everyone else, thanks for watching. YouTube viewers, School Ship, Bane, Draforin, everyone on YouTube, thank you for watching. Everyone. Okay, thanks for supporting the stream. It's back again. I'll see you May 9th. Take it easy. Oh, God. Why?